All right, that's enough of that startup stuff. I want to play some games. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know what it is. Every single time for the last 5 years, every time I go to stream, there's just some like magic that comes over me every time. It's just such a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing when you're doing what you love to do every day. You get to hang around with awesome people in my community. You get to play games. You get to do what you love. There's just a magic to that, and it just every single time, everybody. Still, I've literally had thousands of streams that I've done over the years, and it's still every time. In fact, what number are we at on best stream ever? 933. Holy mackerel! That's not counting all the streams I did before that, by the way. That were unnumbered for many years. That I think is within the last 3 years since I became partner. Yeah, because once I became partner, I started doing what I call the best stream ever. That's what the BSE stands for. And I want to make every stream better than the one before. And this one is going to be the best one ever right now. So we're going to get into it. First, I want to say thanks to my awesome mods, the heroes behind the stream, who do help out a lot. Right now, we got Game Killer backing me up. I did kind of spring my change because of my real life stuff going on. My time change on my mods, and they've been stepping up and helping me out, and I greatly appreciate them. So show Game Killer some love in the chat, everybody. So we got some fun today. We're going to play some Astroneer. Oh, love this game so much. It is so incredibly fun. If you have not discovered the wonderful Astroneer, I would pick it up ASAP. And you're like, Kismet, I don't have anybody to play with. Come play with me. Come play with me on the mega server. We're going to be doing even more stuff today. We got like 100,000 research that we're just going to let run all day. We're going to go to some other planets, and we're going to get lithium. We're going to unlock batteries. We're going to unlock those new canisters and see what those canisters are all about. We played around with some of the automation with the arms, so I'm going to get a whole bunch of those going. We got to get our power squared away. And once we get our power squared away, then we can do all sorts of cool sorting and grabbing stuff and putting stuff away. Man, I cannot wait to do that part. That's going to be my favorite part. So we're going to do that for a while. And then probably around 9 o'clock tonight, at about 5 hours or so, we are going to, of course, switch over to Fallout 76. And we're going to play with you guys on PS4 for about an hour and a half or so. And then on Xbox for about another hour and a half. But it always usually goes longer than that. Because I have so much fun playing with my community in Fallout 76. Very fun. But let's go ahead and get into it. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. We got Puff coming in saying hello. Make it nice and easy on my mods by just simply dishing out 1,000 kids caps to all you guys right there in the chat for being here early. I do appreciate it. Blair and Fire coming in, showing that love as well. Yeti coming in says, hi, Kismet in chat. Hello, Yeti. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got Living Skeleton coming in saying hi. Rocking that SES Dev emotes. I got mine. I got my leak burrito. Hold on. I gotta flex in the channel here. Hold on. I gotta flex a little bit. Where's my Astroneer emotes? Right here, leak burrito, baby. Let me throw some highs, some love in there, some rage, some Astroneer. Boom! Look at that. See, I got my leak burrito too, right there. proud subscriber of SES Dev over there. I love all the peeps over there at Astroneer, especially like Joe and Veronica over there. They are a funny pair. I love that there's a little meme of them saying soon. The old soon Dev thing. It was funny. I literally was so excited for this update that I spent about an hour or two just hanging out in the general chat on Discord for Astroneer, kind of waiting for the update yesterday. I have like a bazillion things I should be doing, but I was so excited I just couldn't think of anything other than where's the update? Where's the update? Where's the update? So without further ado, let's get to playing some more of the update. Let's go. And of course, I got my water. Did you know I'm down 5 pounds, everybody? I'm down 5 pounds, kicking some booty. Trying to take better care of myself, for sure. And this is Stream Raiders. We'll get into that in about 30 minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay, your timer is set for 30 minutes.
Hey, she got nothing better to do. She's just sitting around waiting for me to say something to her. So we'll set that. We'll get our stream raiders going in about 30 minutes, everybody. That doesn't give enough time for everybody to get in on the stream and be ready to play. I don't want you guys to fail or anything. Oh, look at that. See? Look, the server kept going while we weren't online. See, I told you it was going to happen. Because the server keeps running, even though we're not online. Look out, we got 40,000 research. Now, we're very early game. We just kind of got started here. And what I did is I went straight to Aatrox, and I grabbed a bunch of these. Now, this is about 5,000 each. So right now, I'm about to queue up an insane amount of research right there. So that's 10, 20, 30,000 research that is running right there. Now, I like to keep my base pretty tidy. Now, one of the things I did discover is you can't put the, you can't use the arm to grab these things, the big research items, but you can have it grab the smaller ones. So, good to know. We'll clean this up a little bit here. And we've got a big journey today. Now, we've been having a bit, whoa, hello, coming out of nowhere. We've been having a bit of a power problem over here, and we want to definitely get it cleaned up. And get it going. So we boosted a bit of our power over here. And of course, we've got our cool auto arm here, part of the automation update. We've been playing around with some power. They got logic systems in the game, which is super cool. Watch this. I love it every time. Every time I love it when it does that. I just absolutely love it. Incredibly awesome. Because I can visualize what I can do with that. There is so much that you could do with that. It would automatically start to sort all of your stuff. You can just throw it down on the ground. Of course, you're playing with your friends. They could just go grab some resources, come over, throw it down right there, and then the auto arm would take it and make it run. But we need a bunch of different resources, and we've already unlocked the medium one. We're kicking butt. We got 40,000 research right now, so we're looking good. So we already unlocked the medium one, and we really need to get onto our solid fuel thruster over here, or past our solid fuel thruster to the hydrazine thruster. We need tungsten and we need steel, so we need to make a little trip to DeSolo. But I feel like the thing that I always like to get going as quickly as possible is this medium battery. And the reason why is you want to definitely get a good amount of battery stored up during the day so that at nighttime when you're running your base or whatever it is, you have that consistent power. So we're going to go ahead and unlock that for sure. And we're going to work straight away right onto our lithium. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to a new planet, Venecia, as I like to call it. We're going to make sure we've got all of our stuff here on the back of us. Now, we got a lot of stuff we still need to forge down. So let's take this off of here. Whoa, I didn't mean to drop it down that hole. Come back, my little medium printer. Come back, I still love you. I still love you, bro. There we go. And then when that happens, here's what you do. You go, all right, that's not going to happen again. You just cover that up by holding down control. It'll flatten that out nice. Okay, there we go. So I was trying to put some of this over there, which we went and got a ton of copper, man. We've been very lucky in this playthrough that we got a ton of copper. Now, even if it runs at a slower rate, that's okay. We just set it and forget it, right? That's how I like to do a lot with my bases. Now, look at this mess over here. Look at this mess. We need something that will clean up the mess for us so we don't have to clean it up. And I just happen to know the very thing right over here. So let's grab that sucker and let's run it over here. And something that's really fun to do is to, you can use your vehicle to make that happen. If you have enough power, you definitely want to, let's see, I've got an extra, yeah, I've got an extra one back here. Let's use this for a little bit of cleanup here. So we're going to put that, you know what, let's just put it right here. There we go. And we'll put that on there. And we'll take these ones, which are already kind of full. Move them over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this to basically pick stuff up. Now, there's a problem. Oh, there we go. Pick that up. There's a bit of a problem with the distance. See that? How it's got like a bit of a distance between there. So it's not really going to sometimes put it exactly where you want it to put it. But we can go ahead and give it a little try by putting this on there. Right? And we want it to just stack our stuff on there. So we don't have to do it, which is my favorite part. So we just go ahead and throw that in its kind of line of circle there. And let it do all the work for us here. And it's just going to go ahead and stack that. I think that's like the coolest thing. See, I'm easily entertained. I think that's like the coolest thing. Oh, whoa, it put it in my backpack. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Oh, we just learned that. Look at that. See, we're going to go ahead and put this over here. And it's going to stack it over there. Now, here's the thing. It doesn't need to be powered. So we could, in theory, just put that over there. And then it's going to go ahead and stack stuff the best it can. All right, right to there. And then potentially grab that and put that over there. Yeah, very, very cool. Now, I kind of feel like the actual smarter choice would actually be to move this one forward. And then this would give you more of the ability to put stuff on there, right? Like we go ahead and grab this one. Oh, that's only got one slot free. We definitely need more slots. And kind of put the thing that's grabbing the loot on this one, right? Because then it has the entire table that it sees over here. And then go ahead and grab it. And then it has the option of putting it across this whole entire thing over there. There we go. Very nice. So that it's kind of cleaning it up for you. So you don't have to do that. And so we'll grab another one over here that's fairly empty. We'll grab this off of here. Now, I could probably do it faster myself. But there's something really awesome about it doing the work for you. So you can just kind of clean up your base, tidy it up a bit. Now, of course, it mixes some stuff together that you may want to kind of put it in its own thing. But we're going to kind of fool around with canisters later as well. Let's go ahead and pull this one off of here. And we'll put this over there. And that will go ahead and burn that up over time, too. There's something really cool about it grabbing the stuff and just putting it right... What the heck was that? Just putting it right up in there. It's just really, really neat. All right, so now we got a bit of a place where we can just throw our stuff so it'll clean it up for us if we need it to. Very, very cool. We want to get a whole bunch of those going so we can have it like pick up a whole bunch of stuff we bring back and then automatically run it to where we need it to be at any given time. How do we join? Subscribe? Nope. You can just go ahead and ask my mods. And you can come and join. Now, remember, we are a teamwork server. We work together, so you want to come in and grab some stuff. Feel free to come in and help out. We all work together in here. We're more of a teamwork server. If you want to go off and do your own thing, that's someone else's server. So there you go. At least while I'm on. When I'm not on, by the way, I do leave the server up so you guys can continue to play. I do ask that you don't, destroy all my stuff, obviously. That makes it tough for me to come in next time. But then again, I would just start a new playthrough. Because that's just who I am. Alright, we got all that. I think we're just going to take this oxygen filters with us. Alright, let's put this over here. Out of the way. Man, we got a lot of copper there. Very nice. I think that would be an idea, too. I just thought of something. Hold on. Let's get our medium printer back. And put this, let's say, right here. And make another table. I just thought of an idea. We could make another table. Let's see, we need a couple more resin. There we go. And we'll make ourselves another table, and we'll put the table back behind here. So if you put the table back behind here, flatten this out a little bit, and then you had the arm grabbing all of this loot, the finished loot, and pulling it forward, then it could grab it and pull it out here. Now, of course, you have the potential of it actually grabbing the wrong thing, right? Of actually grabbing the original laterite there. And then you could have one feeding it in and then one feeding it out if you did it just right, in theory, right? So you could have, say, one of the feeders that only sees this side, and it takes the raw materials and feeds it in. Then you have one seeing only this side, and it's grabbing the finished materials and pulling it out. That would be pretty cool, but I think we'll do that another time. We'll let that run for right now. We want to go ahead and prep for our adventure. Let's get our battery, say, up here. Put this up here. Another thing we need to work on is our Oxygen tank. Let's get that going on. Now, they moved a bunch of stuff around, so if you happen to not find it... Oh, that was just one glass. I could have been doing that all this time. They moved a bunch of stuff around to make it better. You can make a bunch more stuff in your... Didn't mean to do that. There we go. You can make a bunch more stuff in your small printer. So I really like that. There we go. All right. Let's put actually our oxygen tank up there. There we go. Okay. That's going to make it a little bit easier. We don't have to go running for oxygen so often. All right. So we'll let all of that run. And we're going to be getting tons and tons of research going on. And we're going to go ahead and fire up. And see, look, we still haven't got excess power yet. We really need to work on our excess power. Yeah. Yeah. We need to work on that. All right, so we need to also get some lithium. We need to get some iron and all that stuff. So we're going to get that going on right now. Now, we need to also make a tractor. So let's get another tractor going on. We need 2 aluminum. I don't think I have a problem with that. I just saw a huge stack of that back here. Let's get that over here. Get that out. Right over there, and let's put that aluminum over there. There we go. And get that tractor fired up. So we want to bring a tractor. We want to bring some power that's going to help us. So maybe we'll bring this little small little wind power. We'll bring that. We need some organic. I don't think I have any extra right now. Well, while that's running, let's go ahead and just run around the back here and grab some. Can't remember where I've already picked it up. Here's some over here. Now this plant's one of the easiest places to get organic because it's just all over the place, as you can see. Grab a bunch and leave a bunch around. Now one of the things that we tried yesterday also is to use the arm to run around and grab a whole bunch of stuff just laying on the ground, which is so cool. So you can run by different areas, even areas that have scrap and stuff like that. It'll grow and grab it and pull it out of there. Now, of course, we want to get to the medium vehicles so we can utilize that a little bit better. And I feel like we get to probably the medium vehicles today. Let's see. We need plastic, rubber. We can do all of that for sure, for sure. You know what? Let's just unlock that now. Let's just go for it. We could probably just go ahead and start working on our large vehicles as well. Aluminum alloy and rubber. And so we'll get all that rocking and rolling for sure. Hey, Lawmans, what's up? Hey-oh, Yasha, thanks for being here. Teamwork makes the dream work, exactly. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for those kind words there, Dragon Overlord. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, large rover, you know what? Let's just go for it. We got so much research now. We've got it. We got that. We can just go ahead and unlock that stuff. Backpack full. All right, let's take some of this organic out. Oh, hey! Hey, come back with that. Grab my thing. I do that a lot. I accidentally put it down by the thing and it just like snags it. All right, what do we want to bring with us? Landing pad. That's what we want to bring. Landing pad, landing pad. I have a feeling we're going to need one of those. We're going to need it over here. We got ceramic there. We got 2 ceramic and we need 3 ceramic. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay. Let's pull this research off. That up there. Let's pull this out of here. Let's switch this to our landing pad. Oh, that's right. They switched the landing pad. Landing pad is on the large printer now. All right. Pull the forge off. What did I do with that large printer? Put it back here. I do a lot of swapping of the tables early on. Yeah, it's over there now. It's on the large one. And actually, it only takes 2. It takes 2, baby. Put that right up in there. Bam. All right, landing pad. And a little bit of aluminum in there, too. All right. Okay, so we got the landing pad going on. We've got that going on. We might need some resin to get us started, so we'll grab that resin out of there. Put that up by the vehicle here. Only need an empty one of these. Grab some of that stuff off of there. There you go. Let's see. Man, we need to make some more. We got so much stuff to make. We got so many things to make. You know what? Let's just do this. We'll grab this off of here. Transfer that over there. Man, I can't wait to really get going on these assembly lines. It's going to be awesome. All right, so we're going to take our organic. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it with us. And we'll take this. We've got our solar. We'll bring that. We'll bring our tractor. A little bit of extra organic. What else can we sneak on there? Oh, beacons. Beacons. Let's not forget our beacons. We need 2 beacons. We got 1 here. I don't know if we have any of it left over. All right, we'll just take the 1 beacon for now. We'll try to find another beacon while we're there. Got that. What else we want to do? We want to at least bring another medium so that we can... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this off. Put that onto here, and then put that back there. There we go. Then we'll tell it to clean one of these off. It's going to clean that one off. See, you can just put the medium down, and it will just go ahead and grab it off of the medium, and then combine it with another medium. I think that's super cool. It would do it faster, too, if I wasn't low power right now. I'm really kind of abusing my power. And there we go. So now that one's nice cleaned off. And we're good to go. And we're really going to get into it here eventually. Going to have a good time. Now, this is not my first playthrough, everybody. Just so you know, if you are wandering into my stream, you're like, Kismet, is this the first time you played? Absolutely not. Actually, I've played through the entire game multiple times before. Very, very fun. It is our first playthrough of the automation update, though. So definitely want to kind of play around with it, discover fun stuff. And we're going to revamp our base here eventually. But we're just kind of working our way through kind of some of the basic resources that you need to get your base going, like lithium, iron, titanium, things like that we're working on. And we're going to be very soon we go get that, then that's going to allow us to get to the higher tiers, like getting the large vehicles and getting the large storages and all of that stuff. Which we'll get into, but always a good idea to have lots and lots of research running, because look at that, we're at 27,000 already, so very nice. And I just spent about 25,000 unlocking some of the stuff we're going to need later. All right, the other thing we need right here is the landing pad. Let's go ahead and put that landing pad right there. Now, sometimes people bring auctionators. I do not bring auctionators. I don't really use them because I have the tractor instead. So let's make sure that we've got the ability to take off, though. We need to get over here and make ourselves a nice solid fuel thruster. We need some ammonium. I know I've seen that. There's some right there. Throw that over there. Oh, over there. There we go. And we'll make ourselves another solid fuel thruster. Put that up there. Get this going on. Okay, there we go. Solid fuel thruster. Good to go. We out. Let's go. I don't know what you're saying there, eyebrow, but welcome to the stream. I only can speak English. I'm sorry. Only can speak English, but I do appreciate you coming in my channel, hanging out, and not English well, just partially. Partially well. Because there you go. Public school systems. What can I say? Let's go. Venezuela is where we're going. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. All right. We went right through the planet there. Okay, we're going to try to find ourselves a nice place by one of these beacons here. That was not bad. We could just run our way over there. It's a little bit far to run, though. But let's go ahead and see if we can find an even better place. So right now we're using the medium shuttle. We built a small one and used that one for a little bit, get it going. And then we are going ahead and running around getting this going on. Rotating around the planet. Yeah, I'm not sure what language to, maybe Turkish. I see the word Turk in there. Probably because of my name Kismet, I'm sure. Because Kismet is a Turkish word, means destiny or fate. And I've had that nickname for my whole life, basically, for a long time. Other people are like, Kismet, you took my name. No, boy, I had it before you were born. I am the Kismet, not an A Kismet. I am the Kismet. There's a difference. It's like one of my favorite scenes in Kung Fu Panda. The guy goes, you're just a big fat panda. And he goes, no, I'm the big fat panda. See, it's all about your attitude, everybody. All about your attitude. That's like empowering, you know what I mean? Empowering moment. Just own who you are. I love that kind of style. That's how I am. I just am who I am. I don't try to be nobody else. You're never going to be anybody else anyway. You're going to be you. You might as well appreciate who you are and the awesomeness that is you. Let's go to it. All right, I got to make sure I watch which direction it is. All right, not too far. Not too far. We're going to hoof it over there a little bit. What we're going to do is just basically pick up our vehicle. We're going to run along here. Like so. We're going to kind of run toward this. Whoa! Oh, I forgot about that guy. He tried to get me. Yeah, it happens. Watch out for those bad guys. They will try to get you. Now, what I try to do is I try to land as close as I can. And then run toward... Wow, there's a lot of resources right here. Run toward us. Now, this is the only planet that kind of triggers me. And the reason why is that these darn rocks do not go away. And they get in your way. And they're like a big, giant rock in the way of you building your base. I really feel like that's probably the only thing... well, other than, a few weird glitches we had yesterday with some of the automation systems. But that's okay. I'm sure they'll fix that part. But that would be the only thing I would suggest to fix, especially definitely on this planet, Venecia, is to fix these rocks so they do go away when you kind of shape underneath them. All right, I feel like we'll go on the far side here. We don't want to be on the shady side, and the reason why you don't want to be on the shady side is because in case you use some solar power. And what I like to do is I like to get... Take that out. I like to get up here where it's already kind of started, right? And we'll just shape some of this out. Right here. But it's already kind of got a bit of a level area here. And I'm going to do it on this side here. And we're just literally just going to hold down control and go right off this edge. And that's going to allow us to kind of use what we've already got here. And this is a really good starting spot. Oh, there's some graphite or something right there. Very nice. We'll grab some of this dirt off the top. And then we'll shape this out. Now, one of the biggest problems, again, is these darn rocks. These rocks do not go away. So I find the best thing to do is like to try to use your magic to push them so they go flying out of the way. Now, what's going to happen, too, is they could come back. So I'll kind of protect it from rolling this way. Wait for it to roll back that way. And then, same thing. Boom. And then try to push it out of the way. Hold it back over there. Hold that rock back. Again, those rocks will not go away. That rock will stay there forever now. But at least it'll be out of the way of my base. That's important. All right, let's start up some power. Do I not have my... This one also has a ton of organic, so that's good. Gonna get a bunch of this. Yeah, that's a bunch of graphite right there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, nope. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Yeah, we got graphite and a few other stuff. Okay, so now what I did right there is I basically made a platform for my landing pad. So in the future, when I want to come back to this area and get myself some more lithium, and this is one of the things that I looked for like 16 hours when I first started playing the game, was trying to track down where this lithium is, because I wanted to make some batteries. because I kind of felt like that was like the key to the whole game, you know, working on your power and then working on batteries, and I was right, by the way. That is the key to the entire game. So we're going to put that down, and then we're going to go ahead and put this up here. Now, here's a little trick, by the way, everybody. This is going to face toward one of these things here, right? When you just put it up there, it automatically kind of snaps in there. So once you find the direction that it normally faces, I'll take this off, I'll recollapse this, and then I'll basically pick it up, rotate it with V or C. In this case, I'm using C. Drop that down, expand it back out again, and then put that right back up there. And then now it's always facing this way, which is the direction that I'm going to be feeding or taking stuff out of there. So that makes it nice and easy. We're not going to create any kind of structure. We're not going to be putting down any things right now. We're going to come back and do that later. Right now, what we need is we just need a place like this. And then what we need is we need a way down into the inner structure of the world where we can go ahead and collect that that lithium. Now, we've already got kind of an angle here already, so I'm going to go ahead and just use this to kind of start my way down. And I'm going to look and see if it's steep enough. I'm going to probably make it a lot steeper this time. There we go. We'll make a nice kind of wide entrance so it's easy for us to get in there. And then we'll go up here, just ease that edge a little bit. Again, holding control is like the key to this entire game. And then most people will use tethers and things like that to get it going. Me, I typically don't. What I'll use is basically some... nope. Oh, yeah, actually, I do want to take that out of there. I want to take that out of there. Usually, I'll use a tractor instead. Let me change this to green, because green needs my base. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and pull this out, because we're going to want to fill that up at some point. And we're going to pull this out. I'm letting my thing run to get my power back up. We'll get our tractor out. We'll get our wind power. We'll get our generator in there. We'll fire up our generator. And there we go. And now also I've got oxygen. And we'll turn our generator off. We're getting some wind power there. Very nice. Now something I suggest to do, again, bring some resin. And then change this to your actual oxygen filter so that it drops at the bottom. So you can see it dropping at the bottom. So it actually gives you an extra slot in your backpack. So it really does help a lot. I highly recommend to do that. We'll bring a little bit of extra organic. And then I'm going to take this off and I'm going to put this on the front of here. And then as you can see, now I've got more room to carry stuff around. And it will still charge it up and all of that. All right, so we got that going. And then now we're going to go ahead and make our way down. And I could bring my vehicle, but I usually don't when I'm first shaping. By the way, I also have the wide mod and the boost mod and a level 2 drill, which is why this goes so quickly. Definitely want to get those as quickly as possibly can. It only takes zinc. It's not too difficult to get that going. Again, our mission is to get lithium. We get lithium, we make batteries. We make batteries, then we have the ability to store our power and whatnot, and then we can continue to expand our power on our primary base. And we're going to go ahead and start up our generator. Now, see, I've got a breakthrough over here. I can actually see down in there, but I rarely ever go the direction in which that is. I always go kind of straight from where I started. Whoa! Because something like that usually happens, right? Where you do a bit of a breakthrough, and then you're now in this kind of lower level. You definitely want to bring yourself some way of getting yourself some power. And then also you got to watch out for your oxygen. And we'll go ahead and a little bit more dirt. We'll grab all this dirt over here. A little bit from the ceiling. There we go. Make sure you've got yourself a canister. I always keep certain things on my character, canister, stuff like that. Now here it goes. My oxygen's really low, and I got a long way to run back up. So instead of doing that, I'm going to go ahead and just make an oxygen filter, and you'll see my oxygen start to refill. See? Very, very nice. Especially when you get the canister. Canister helps a lot to keep your character from suffocating. Oh, we might have a medium generator over there. That debris. Ah, sadly, that's debris. All right. Let's say this is the kind of flat part of the bottom. Oh, it's time for some stream raiders. So we're going to go ahead and just flatten this out a little bit. We'll kind of match this up a little bit nicer. Flatten that all the way up. All right, all right. I got you. We're going to do some stream raiders here in a second as well. And a little side game that we play here on the in the stream. Another side game. All right, I feel like that's pretty good. I do see some aluminum down there. No lithium right off the bat. Yeah, no lithium, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and widen this out on the way up, since we have plenty of oxygen. Gives us a lot more time to go down here and work on this. Now, there's nothing wrong with tethers. There's nothing wrong with using tethers and building a base and doing all of that. Perfectly fine. Very fun way of doing it. You know, that's kind of my first few playthroughs. I did a lot of that where I used a lot of tethers. But I got to a point where I didn't really have to rely on them as much. Didn't have to really rely on tethers to just get around. Oh, hey. Give me some free resin. I'll take it. Again, I feel like the second I learned that you could hold down control, I had more control over my ramps and what I'm building and all of that, for sure. A lot more power over it. Okay, so yeah, that went pretty well. Let's just keep that running. And we'll bring another one of these, because we're going to need that in a second. And we'll let that power up a bit. And now we're going to take our vehicle and YOLO! Down the hill. Look out, crazy driver Kismet. Coming through. Look out. I know you guys just watch my stream just because you know it's going to go off the rails at some point. I know you do. I know a lot of you just watch my stream. Yeah, this stream's going off the rails. You know it. You know it. All right. You know at some point I'm going to screw up and fall down another hole like I did yesterday. Yeah. All right. Let's go look around, see what we got. We got some generators. We got a little bit of carbon. That's nice. Throw that over there out in the open. Whenever you find some stuff, it's a really good idea to move. Oh, there's our lithium right there. Oh, easy, everybody. Easy. Basically what I do is I try to throw it out in the open where I might, you know, when I'm running through again, I might see it. And I can tell you it's right through here. I just saw that lithium. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Run this a little bit forward. And we're just basically going to try to make a road through here. Straight to the lithium. I've got my generator running because I'm going to do a lot of shaping. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Just evened out right to the same level as what we already had. Go ahead and scan a little of these. Again, I rarely ever bring those back because it just takes too long to... So we can just kind of match this up. Look at that. Nice. Match that up a little bit. Look at that. A whole field of lithium over here. Holy moly. All right. See, and the reason why we're bringing our vehicle is because our vehicle acts as an auctionator. Now I'm going to move all of this part back too, so when I come down here, I can just see right to the lithium from when I come down. See, I can see it way over there. Back that up just a little bit. All right. Like I said, that your vehicle, and you just use a little tractor. I mean, I went to the hardest planet already and got a bunch of research. Just by using one of these little tractors. I feel like the tractor is the most useful thing in the entire game, especially early game. Early game, it's really, really phenomenal. Helps me just, you know, grab a little bit of this extra research here. Let me go ahead and get rid of these now. Get that research out of there. Get this out of my way. Let's go ahead and refill that back in again. Those are going to disappear anyway. Let's go see what we got over here. A little bit more carbon. Turn that off. I don't see anything there. Oh, what this one's running over here. There we go. All right, it's lithium time, everybody. Now, what I like to do is I like to get up high. You don't want to put your backpack against... Hey, Sean! You don't want to put your backpack up against a wall because if it does start to drop them, they will drop into the wall and then you will lose them. So I like to be up nice and high, especially when you see a huge, big node full of them right here. we're going to get just so much lithium. Try to do the high stuff first. Tons of other loot in here. All right, there we go. And so now what we're going to do is just start feeding this onto here. And we're just going to keep grabbing tons and tons of lithium. Go back and forth. Now, we're already full there. We're going to get rid of that. Don't need that one. We'll throw this extra laterite over there. And this is what I call a mixed node, where it's got a whole bunch of different stuff in there. So you're going to have to just get some of the stuff maybe you don't really want in between all the stuff you do want. We want all the lithium is what we want. All right, and we're out. That was it. That was literally as long as it took us to get some lithium. That's pretty lucky. I feel like this is one of the greatest playthroughs I've ever done. We're so incredibly lucky. And what we found, our landing spot was amazing at the beginning of the game. Though we're probably going to end up moving here soon, maybe today, and whatnot. But what we need most is we need this lithium. And that's going to be pretty easy, because I can just go ahead and drive up here. Whee! And leave a lot of this other stuff here that I don't really need right now. I'm always pointing at stuff, because I like try to grab stuff and I miss it quite often. And I'm like, wait, look at that. Look at this over here. Look at that. People who are playing the game with me, they're like, Kismet, what are you pointing at? I'm sorry. I'm not really pointing at anything. I'm misclicking is what I'm doing. I do a lot of misclicking. So I feel like I'm on it, and then I go to press my mouse down, and it moves just a little bit. And then it's like, dope. I'm pressing the wrong thing. All right, there we go. So we fill that one up. We'll leave that one here, and then go back to the same thing. I feel like we're good with our organic. Let's move that down. Yeah, we'll keep these two on here. You know what? Actually, we'll leave these two extra here, and then when we go to take this back, we can put that onto there, including what's on my backpack. All right, let's go. Let's go do it again. Charge! That's actually like the perfect ramp. It's just steep enough to be really, really quick getting back down, but not so steep that it's hard to get back up. And that's good. That's what you want. You want that kind of perfect balance between being able to get down there quickly and being able to grab your loots. All right. Let's hope we've got some more lithium nearby. Oh, yeah. We got some down there. I don't really care about this. I'll go ahead and let that drop down in there. It's all about the lithium. More lithium in here. Now, I kind of feel like this is all just aluminum. All right. Well, that's a pretty good starter node. Let's see if we can find some more lithium around here. Usually you find one and you'll find more nearby. It's up there in the roof. Man, did I call that one as I was saying it. Usually you'll find some nearby. So what I'll do is I'll find an angle like this where I can hold down control and just literally make myself a ramp to get up there higher. And of course, a really good way of doing this is do this like really high like this, because when you grab it, what it's going to... Oh, look at that one's mixed too. If you do have extra, it's going to roll down the thing behind me. So it'll drop down there where I can grab it later. Man, tons of mixed resources up here. Alright, I think I have enough. Let's go see. Whee! Alright, one more on here. What do I got on me? Alright, let's take this laterite out. I don't need that. I need two more. Two more. Any more up there? A little bit. You don't want to spend too much time doing the little bit nodes, because there are so many nodes in this game. Sometimes they're really hard to find, though. Sometimes they're really hard to find, but there is a ton of them. So if you don't find them in the local one, then, you know, just keep looking. See, I think there's a little bit more over here. Yeah, see, that's the one I want. The lithium one. It's really tough when they're mixed like that. Screw it, let's just... Let's just get what we can get, if you know what I mean. Nope. Alright, I think that's probably about it. What we're going to get on that for now. So let's just go with it. Let's go with it. That's good enough. That'll get us started on our batteries. And then we'll go get started on our next one, which is going to be titanium and iron. And really, you're looking for these resources to get started. Now, you can also do it many different ways. You can play this game through multiple different ways, and we've tried it different ways. It's very fun to try. Look at the cool lighting effect there on the way out. Neat. We've tried it different ways where you can start with like a scrap playthrough where you put down your scrap stuff and you do that. Or you go and you try it a different way where you, you know, kind of play through each planet one at a time instead of, you know, rushing ahead to get to the end planet. Like I did a little bit of that yesterday. But we're good. All right, we'll go with that. Let's leave this and we'll take the resin. Of all the things that I would take the resin for sure. We'll leave this here to charge that up. We'll leave that there. We'll go ahead and get this and put it up there. So we might as well keep that. Notice how I've got extra. See, I'm using this extra slot and I'm using the extra slot up there at the top. So you can, you know, get the little bit of extra going on. And away we go. That was easy. Got that down to a science. Especially the landing pad. Landing pad helps you the next time you come back there. And also the beacon. So we can actually see the beacon, which you'll see. I'll probably pop up here in a second. You can see the beacon. You know where your base is. You can come back there and you can land there next time. I think it went off over the side. But we're good. Now we're going to go heading back to our primary base. Wherever she went over here. Back to our primary base. Now with this particular thruster, you can only go... See, it broke. You can only go there and back again. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings. You go there and back again, and then that's it. So watch out, because your thruster will break, and then you'll be like, ah, gosh. Oh, get it quick. You'll be like, oh, gosh, I'm stuck on whatever planet. But good news, you can actually, no matter what planet you go and you play, you can actually start from absolute scratch on that planet and still get the ability to eventually be able to take off and leave that planet. No matter which one you go to. And I've tested it on every planet. It does work. Hey, Vroom Boom. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I still haven't done the stream renders. My bad. My bad, everybody. Come on, let's go. My bad. All right, let's start it up over here. I got sidetracked. It happens. It happens. Okay, there we go. We got it going on. We're going to fire this battle up. Where am I feeling? I'm feeling way over here on the left side. I feel like when we go either left side or right side, they don't swing around behind us as much. All right, come and join us, StreamCaptain.com. We're going to be playing some stream renders all night long as well. I usually wait about 30 minutes or so, or a little bit longer sometimes, to fire that up. We're definitely going to redo our base here at some point, but now we have the power of batteries. So we're styling now. So let's go over here and say medium battery. There we go. We're going to need some zinc, which I think we have some left over hiding around here somewhere. There's some right there. And so we're going to go ahead and do that. Then we're going to go ahead and do this. And we'll take some of this lithium and throw it up there. Oh. Huh. We're going to put it on top of that. Cool. All right, put that there. And then, how are we looking? Look at that. We're back up to 40,000 research again. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's just leave this here. Leave that there. Okay, so what do we really want to work on? Probably some more power after that's done. And it looks like we're going to need to work on some more zinc. And I saw some more zinc downstairs. I forget where it was, though. Let's go ahead also and make another medium, probably, is what we're going to need. Next over here. So let's make a medium. Storage. There we go. And let's take our battery out of there. And, oh, I don't need to put it in there. I can just click it like this and say make a medium storage. There we go. All right, so we've got our very first battery here on this particular playthrough. We're going to run it over here. And we're going to attach it right over here. Now, the cool thing about doing that means that you can now take these batteries out and use them for your vehicles. That's the first thing I would do, is take these out and utilize them for the vehicles for sure. If you put them on you, by the way, it will prioritize you as part of the powering up. See how it's starting to power up my backpack? So I usually keep one of those for my vehicle. Speaking of vehicle... oh, we ran out of power. And that's going to happen a lot early game. You're going to run out of power because both your solar and your wind is not running. But in a second here, we're going to see some solar coming up because that's going to come up and kick in. There we go, kicking our large solar. And then our wind's kicking in now, which means our small wind will kick in. Our solar's kicking in. Everything's kicking. Oh, look at that. We got some surplus power, everybody. Nice. All right. A little surplus power. That's what we want to see. That's why we got that large battery. So we have a bit of surplus power. And so I don't think I have any more lithium, if I am seeing this correctly. We definitely want to sort this eventually. One of the things that we do want to try out that we haven't done yet, but we have unlocked, is our medium resource canister. So we need plastic and we need glass. So we have the plastic... or I mean the glass, and we have the ability to make plastic, what I meant to say, right over here. So, oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't want to make that. Oh, I don't know how to stop it. Stop making the thing. There we go. Now I've already forgot what I was trying to make. Plastic. Carbon and compound. Carbon, we definitely got some of that over here. There we go. Compound over here. There we go. And again, let's double check it. Plastic and glass. So cool. We get to try out our new containers that are new with the automation update. So we're going to try that out right now. It's going to be fun. I'm hauling my loot up from the depths of the planet. Are the green glass-like materials worth getting? The green glass-like materials. Oh, the research. Maybe. Depends on what you want to do. Like me, I go right to Aatrox and I get the high-level ones, the ones that are really easy to find, and then I package them all up, I bring them back, and I literally have 100,000 worth of research that I've been researching over here. It takes a while because my power is kind of low right now, but that's okay. We'll get it going on here in a sec. All right, there's our plastic. All right, we can make our first medium resource canister. Let's try that. We'll see how that works. Our glass is right here. We'll just grab it, put it on our backpack. I do a lot of that, just grabbing the resources and putting it on my backpack. Eventually, of course, we'll have this sort. So let's see what this container is all about. Kind of feel like I want to bring this container with me on my spaceship and then go get the resources and put them in the containers. There are certain sizes, by the way. One holds a certain amount and the other one holds another amount. I don't remember what the amounts are. Let's unpack it and look at it. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I dig that. This one holds 32. And the big one, I'm not sure what it holds. but I need titanium and nanocarbon alloy. So I feel like maybe we'll make 2 of these because that holds 32 in one of those. So let's try to make 2. Let's make some more plastic over here. What do we need? More carbon and more compound. So I think I have some more carbon somewhere. Oh, over here. Oh, I got more zinc there. Ooh, hold on. Oh, there's our carbon right there, too. All right, let's move our zinc over here. Let's move our carbon over there. And I've already forgotten what the other thing is. Compound. I have sleep apnea and vertigo, by the way. So if you want me to remember something, I will not. I will not remember. By the way, they changed also the research and the chemistry lab to where you can turn it on and it will just auto run. So you can actually have the arms grabbing resources and putting it in there, and it will just keep running and running and running. So you can, in theory, create a whole assembly line that starts down here, feeds it from there to there, and then keeps going and keeps going all the way down to nanocarbon alloy if you want to. And we want to. We're going to do that eventually. We're going to do that eventually, but for right now, we're just starting with the basics, right? Let's start with the basics. Let's start with some of this lower level stuff, and then we'll get to the higher level stuff. All right, so I feel like we'll try this out on our next adventure. We'll go ahead and leave this lithium here. We'll leave this here. We want to make another tractor. Let's go ahead and do that. Tractor. See, I just take the tractor. I don't take big vehicles with me in the beginning. All right, that's nice. Okay, now we also need the ability to re-put that back in again. So we need a graphite. Oh yeah, I should have brought that graphite back. I knew I would regret it. But that's okay. We'll get this off of here. We'll put our centrifuge back on. I probably got some dirt on me. I do. Hopefully enough to make at least 1 graphite. Yes. Now we've already unlocked a packager as well. So we're good there. All right, we got our tractor. We've got our medium resource canister. You know, I could probably just put that up here. Oh, yeah, I can just put that in there. It literally just took all the resources from there and put it into here. On my ship. How cool is that? All right, enable output. Oh, that is awesome. You can tell it to go in or you can tell it to go out of the container. That is freaking cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, neato. All right, we'll put that down there. We're going to need a landing pad also. We need that from our medium over here. Landing pad. Wow, a lot of cool new landing pad. All right, think landing. Oh, wait, no, it's from the large one. That's the large one. All right, we'll take this off. And large printer. And landing pad. All right, what do we need? 2 ceramic and 1 aluminum. Okay, we got the aluminum already. Right? No, that's zinc. Aluminum, I know you're around here. There you are. Aluminum. We made some aluminum alloy. We didn't need to make that. We're going to need to make some clay. I don't see... Oh, there's a ceramic. Just when you think you run out, you happen to have another one, but probably not 2 of them. No. Put that over there. Really need to organize all of this. And I love what the canister just did there. That was super cool. It literally just sucked in all of that type of resource. So, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea here. See, if you have it on a table, it's just going to grab that resource. So, in theory, let's take the auto arm out of here. Does it need to be on the same table? That's the question. All right, so let's start with just some tungsten. on here. And we're going to put this over here. And then we'll say enable output. Disable output. Enable output. Enable output. Disable output. Okay, so it doesn't work there, but we put it on the same thing. Oh, there we go. That is freaking cool. I don't care who you are. This game just became a 10++ again. It was already a 10+. Now, I kind of feel like once you start with one resource, because now it says tungsten at the top, that no matter what you put on there, it's only going to grab the tungsten. And I am correct. All right, awesome. Oh, man, I love that. All right, cool. Wow, that's a really cool way of organizing that. Right, so it just automatically grabs all the tungsten out of there. All right, now I feel like I want to organize all this stuff. All right. Let's see, what does it take again to make this? Now, we already made a tractor, yeah. What does it take to make these again? I think it's plastic. Medium resource cancer. Glass and plastic. Okay, let's see how much glass we've got. I feel like the thing we really want to do it with is copper. I've got so much copper laying around. You know what? Let's take this off of here for now. And we'll put this back on here. We'll fire up all this copper. And we'll just feed it in the copper. All right, so that one is tungsten. And so we'll do another one. And we'll start it as copper. So we'll put a copper in first. And then once it's copper, I feel like it's just going to grab the copper. That's even cooler than the arm thing. It's just going to take it and put it in the thing for you. I think it just made these mediums obsolete as well. Now the question is, will it grab the raw copper? It will not. It's got to be that particular resource. I wonder if it will actually grab raw materials. That's a good question. All right, look how easily we're clearing out all of our stuff here. Very nice. All right, and let's get this off of there. Let's put this on here. Let's fire all that up. Let's see, more copper over here. So now we need plastic. I'm actually going to just take this research off for a sec. Put this on here, and we're going to need carbon and compound. Carbon, I don't think I have any carbon left. And we've got some more aluminum there that could be done. There we go. Okay, carbon here. And compound. Compound. Wow, really no compound. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing to do, is to take... Wow, look at all this. We still got tons of it over here. I feel like that's the thing to do, is to bring these now. Instead of bringing these medium storages, or the medium storages there, is to bring the canister, because that's 32 per canister versus 16. So that's double one of these mediums. And then the large one has even more. Is it worth getting the tractor with some trailers? I found a medium generator too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I actually have some trailers around here somewhere. Yeah, right here. It's absolutely worth getting the trailer, especially in the very beginning, so you can run around and grab a bunch of resources, like I'm doing right now. And I'm just kind of burning up all this stuff. Let's move this over here. Oh, right there. Move that over there and take this horn out of there. Okay, so yeah, look how nice that is. It just takes it right off of there. I feel like that's my jam right there. That is my jam, bro. Oh, I love that. What a great idea. Whoever came up with that idea, kudos. Kudos to you. All right, we take this off. Oh, yeah. See? Oh, wait, we could use... Oh, I know what we do. We could use this as a sorting platform. Right over here. Let's see. Over on the end. Over on the end right here. Oh, what a great idea. Okay, let's move this over here. Now, let's see if we have to actually have power. So we'll turn this around. And then we'll put the canisters on the end. Like this. Like so. Oh, wait. We could use our arm. All right, first let's see if it needs power. Nope, it needs no power whatsoever. Okay, that's super cool. That's super cool, but you know what's even more cool than that? Is to have it auto do it. All right, where is our arm at? I threw it down on the ground, right here. Okay, so we're going to grab our arm, and we're going to take one of these coppers, and we're going to put it on the arm. Then we're going to take this, and we're going to turn it like that, and see if it grabs it. Yes! That's cool, bro. I don't care who you are. That's cool. So it's just going to keep grabbing it. As it's forging it, the arm's going to grab it from the forge and automatically feed it into the canister. That is genius. Now, if I had a second one, it could grab the tongues in as well. But that is super, super smart. Kind of feel like, hold on a second. Let's take this off. Make this more like this. Now, this actually has like a circle of where it's grabbing from. So you want to kind of line that up to the output here. Like that. And then it's going to do a better job of... Oh, if we can get it to connect. Better job of grabbing those. That is so cool. Love it. I love it. All right. Wow, really? I think we finished all of our stuff. Get that up there. And let's go ahead and swap this out for an empty one. Of course, I don't even think you need that in there now, right? Because it'll just auto-grab whatever's in there. Yeah, that is just too cool. Let's keep that nice and flat. Okay, so now we just organized all of that. We have a nice medium canister there full of all of that loot. And so now we want another canister. Again, we're going to need plastic. That's what I was doing. We need a compound. Now, compound's not a rare thing. We should have a bunch of that laying around. There's some right there. What stuff do I got on me? A little bit of stuff. Always got to watch how full your backpack is. Oh, there's ammonia there too. All right, I just need another canister. All right, this is my jam right here. This is my jam. All right, nice. I feel like maybe we're wasting a little bit of time because we could go and just try to get the bigger ones since we have enough resource. Also, by the way, I noticed you have to have the that doesn't pull it off of your backpack anymore. So you can't just drop it right there. It doesn't grab it. You have to actually, I mean, you can't just have it in your backpack. You have to actually put it there because it's auto running. So something to keep in mind there, everybody. Nice. Nice. Out of power. We must do more power. Okay, so I feel like the next ones that we do here, we'll make 3 of them. And we'll bring those with us, and we'll just get an obscene amount of iron and titanium. That'll be 32 iron and titanium each, and probably iron I'll get double. So that'll be 64 iron and 32 titanium. That's gonna be a lot. Now we need some battery power over here, so or a little bit of power to keep this running. So we're gonna turn on our generator. Give a little bit of extra help. Speaking of generator, can we make another one? No, we don't have enough of the loots. Yeah, even our batteries are drained. Let's go over here. Grab some of this compound, and what the heck, might as well grab that while we're at it. And then we're gonna make, oh, we don't have enough, wow, we're out of power. We should turn this off. This thing right here drains a lot of power, by the way, this auto arm, if you leave that on. There is a way of making that turn itself off, and you can actually turn a bunch of things on or off. You can automate all of that stuff, which is very, very fun. Again, why is it draining my battery? See, it's pulling the battery from my character. It's actually feeding it in instead of out. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think it's supposed to do that. That's just me and my crazy ideas. But let's make another generator while we're at it. There we go. Alright, we're trying to do plastic. There we go. Resource canister. And carbon and compound. I feel like we want to fire up our centrifuge again. Okay, so let's take that off of there. Alright, that worked good. We're going to need to get our centrifuge rocking and rolling. Let's take this off. And let's take all this stuff off of me. I don't think we're going to need that packager now. Battery off of me. Yeah, see, look, it's like draining my power from my character. It should not do that. It should not pull in the opposite direction. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that, how it's pulling it off of my character, which it should never do. That's very unusual. Yeah. All right. Now, speaking of getting power and whatnot, let's go ahead and get all of these canisters over to there. Put our tractor down for right now. Okay. Get ourselves some canisters, and then we're going to run down here and get ourselves some more dirt. We got to solve our power problem, that is for sure. What I like to do is I like to shape out by where my ramp comes down, like this. And then I can get tons of resources. And also what it does, it kind of widens out what I'm doing. By the way, when you run out of power, you can still shape. In case you didn't know, you just can't see what you're shaping. I can kind of see it. It's probably harder for you to see it on your end because it's very subtle. But I can still shape it there, and I'm fine. As long as you got oxygen, that's what really matters. And so let's run back up here. Looks kind of cool with you got the opening you're running toward. Again, power is going to be your biggest problem. Oh, here comes the sun, though. There we go. Now we're getting that power back. Alright, and we're making some stuff over here. Alright, let's fill these up. Now, we could turn off all of our research, and it wouldn't be such a burden to our stuff, but we're going to go ahead and do this. Organic. I'm going to start with an organic. And actually, this should go to this side, and this should go there. Take that off of there, and then while that's running, we go fill some more canisters. Let's say right here. I hate the ones that are floating. Drives me crazy. Raising the roof. All right, nice and full. Okay, you know, I'm going to move this tractor out of here because I feel like it's affecting my stuff. Yeah, see, we got some extra battery power going there. Let's actually put that one on there too. Let it charge up. All right. what else we need to do? We did our organic. We need to do a little bit of that. And then the other thing was, I can't remember, was glass. Glass, plastic. We need carbon. So we need to convert our carbon. There we go. Actually, let's take a few of these organics out. Use those for power. And then we're going to make some quartz. There we go. Take that off. Do that over there. Put this up here. Oop, that up there. All right, so we're making some stuff to make some canisters is basically what we're doing. So we need carbon and we need compound. And eventually I'm going to need also some ceramics so that I can make a landing pad as well. I can't forget my landing pad. There we go. Move those back to that side. Oops. That side, we got that. All right, now we need nice empty one there. Let's fire that up. Move that off of there. And now we need some compound. That's what's nice about the centrifuge is that you can put a bunch of stuff in there and just do it. Hey, Nalbus, what's up? Hello, Miss Blue Eyes. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the chat. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that raid from the other day. Welcome, welcome. I see that you were a former partner on Mixer. I know, hey, I don't care what platform people are on. I don't care where people come from, what they look like. Doesn't matter to me. We're all gamers. We're all artists. We all have our own forms of expression. And you are most welcome to come into my channel and hang out anytime you like. I love to help other streamers, as others have done to me. Just to maybe inspire you all a little bit. I'm a 50-year-old, because I just turned 50 on June 23rd. That was like a couple days ago. 50-year-old, partially disabled, partnered streamer here on Twitch. And that's because of all of you that have come in through all the last 5 years I've been streaming here. I've been partner for 3 years. And I go and you guys bring the love into us. We amplify that love and we send it out just like we did to Miss Blue Eyes. Well, we go out and we send that love to somebody else and then we ask them. They don't have to raid me back. That's okay. Just take that love and pass it on to someone else and pass it on and pass it on. And then, of course, it goes round and round Twitch. Now, when I first started on Twitch, raids were the exact opposite. People would come in the channel and say, Kismet, you're old. You look like Tony Hawk, or you look like Saul from Breaking Bad. I know, you're thinking it now. Or something like that in a derogatory way, right? They come in and they'd say, you suck and blah, 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 blah. And I said, I'm never doing that. I'm never going to make other people feel bad when I come into their channel. So we started the Kismet Love Train. I've literally rated thousands of streamers here on Twitch and gone around. And, I feel like, every time we make someone's day, we try to make them smile. And then we try to ask them to make someone else smile and so on and so on. Very much like a pay it forward. Very much like pass it on to the next person. And I've helped people get affiliate. I've helped people go on to be partnered, by the way, who got partnered before me. That's right. I've dropped, I've been on the homepage many times here on Twitch as well. I've been on the recommended tab. And sometimes I'll have up to, 1,000 or 5,000 people in the channel, and I'll go and I'll drop it on. I always drop it on the smaller streamer, by the way. I rarely ever, unless it's a friend of mine, a streamer pal of mine, I rarely ever drop it on someone who has more than, say, 100 people in their channel or 200 people in their channel. Very rarely, because people came and took a chance on me, right? When I had, 10, 20 people on the channel and they come in and bam, they would drop 100, 200 people and they pushed me to the top of Fallout. And then I stayed there after that, which is pretty amazing. And, I have an average between, sometimes when I'm playing like something like Astroneer or a secondary game, especially when I'm in a kind of a non-standard time that I stream. Normally I stream from 9 p.m. on. But I got to take care of my kids and wife and family, so I have to shift my time time around often. But, you know, I'll have up to 100, 200 people in the channel. Sometimes the most I think I've had is like 4,500 or 5,000 in the channel is on the homepage. And then I'll take that and I'll just find somebody. My mods go and they look for great people like you. And then they give me different options. And then I'll go look and see who I like. And then bam, we'll go get you. Now, good title will get me too. If you got a good title, I'm there. I also like to back up fellow 76ers and fellow people who love space games or building games or survival games. I'm into all of those. Really, I play all games. I don't limit myself in life, and I suggest you don't either, because you know what? You don't answer to nobody. You really don't, no matter what age you are. You don't answer to no one. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thanks, everybody, for the follows as well who've come in. We got Living Skeleton. We got Amet. We got a big Diesel Riggs coming in and It Puffin. Thank you so much for the follows. And I saw Miss Blue Eyes give me a follow yesterday. Thank you so much for that as well. We do a lot of stuff here in the Mega Stream. And again, if you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon because I play a lot of Fallout up in here. I make not only millions, billions, and trillions in any game that I play because that's how the style I like to play. I like to corner the market, make tons of loot, or gather tons of loot, make tons of cash, go out and buy all the best stuff, and gear up my crew, and then we go and we get into trouble and have some fun in game. So there you go. Very, very fun. All right. See now, look, see this person in the chat right now? Now, here's the thing. My name is Kismet, and I'm 50 years old. I don't mess around. If you come in my chat and start to spam my chat, I'm not gonna, you know, babysit you and all of that. If you can't, you know, manage yourself, you're gone. Just like that. Bye. Bam. You're gone. Don't mess around, streamers out there. When people come in, start spamming your chat, they start saying weird stuff. They start doing that. Just bye-bye. I'd say the same thing in life, people. If you've got peeps who are not backing you up, people are being disrespectful to you, people who are, you know, breaking your chat rules or being rude, I'm just like, I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that craziness. There's plenty of other channels. You go fool around over there. But I don't mess around. You start getting weird in my channel, I just like, boom, you're gone. I don't mess around. Especially if you're disrespectful. If you're me, I've heard everything under the sun. But if you're disrespectful to other people in my channel, you start spamming my chat, I'm just going to remove you. I think by now, most people should be able to know not to come in and just start spamming my channel with weird stuff. I don't mess around. That's the great thing about being older, by the way, everybody, is that you've already been there, done that. You've already been there, done that. You've dealt with a lot of people and had a lot of people, you know, be kind to you, which there's a lot of kind people in the world. Not as many mean people as people make it out to be, but there are some people who just don't get it. They don't get it, and they're just like, you know, why can't I be a jerk? I want to be a jerk. Well, hey, go be a jerk somewhere else. The Walker coming in says, hey, kids, speak of people who are awesome. What's up, Walker? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We're trying to do a battle here. I don't know. It's getting close. 7-9. Getting hit for there. Go get AT Girl. Hey, don't you shoot my support. Oh, man, I need a healer bad. Me and ATX are going to take care of business over here. Nice job with our range there. Good job with our range. Took care of that. I think we're going to get the win. Whoa, that was a close one. That was a good one, though. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. See, that's why everybody's in my chat right now playing some Stream Raiders, a little side game that we play. Incredibly fun. I'm massively addicted to it. I have 15,000 gold up here. I can tell I've played a few. Played a few rounds. And speaking of gold, we're going to try to go right for the gold. Now, this is a free-to-play game. You can come and join us in the chat. You can win epic loot and whatnot. Also giving away some skins tomorrow when I'm doing A19 7 Days to Die. I'm going to be part of the streamer weekend. We're going to play a ton of 7 Days to Die, so settle in for that. And, of course, now we have the new Astroneer update. We're checking out automation, having lots of fun doing that as well. Now, if you want to join us, there's a link in the chat. You can click that link. Go find me. I'm your captain, Kismet. I'll be driving this crazy boat that is my stream. So go ahead and come and join us. You can place units down and get yourself some epic loot. So come and have some fun with us. All right. So there we go. While we were talking and all of that, it finished all the stuff that I needed. There we go. Oh, and here comes the host, Gamer Z Soul, coming in with the host. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody who does come in and host my channel and shows that love. I greatly appreciate it. I don't care what size the host is. It's all about the love up in my channel. So thanks for coming in with that raid. Let's see, Braxcam coming in, showing the love. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Caffeinated, showing that hype, showing that love. Lethal Alien coming in. Man, that's old school right there. Future, man. That's old school Twitch. Now, I've been around Twitch for a very, very long time, way back in the Justin TV days. For those who don't know, my name is Kismet. I have one of the longest running gaming guilds. That's right. Gaming guilds are like Hollywood marriages. They usually last about 6 months to about a year, and then they implode. Guess how long mine's been going? 17 plus years with over 800 members. Is probably way more than that. I stopped counting after 100. We played a lot of games. You might remember the old school Lineage way back in the day. Lineage 1 way back. We played 7 Days to Die together. We played other modern games like, of course, Star Wars The Old Republic, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, all of that fun stuff. I'm sure you're familiar with some of those genres, as well as we did play Guild Wars 2, which is still great today, by the way. Still an incredibly great game. I love the base game, is incredibly good. The expansion, my members didn't like it that much, but I do love the base game. Still worthy of a playthrough even today. So I highly recommend that for sure. What else we need to do? Glass. That was the other thing we needed to fire up. Didn't we fire up some glass? I thought we did. Oh, no, we didn't actually fire it up. It's just sitting there. Now, we're checking out the automation. We just made our very first medium research canisters, and they're awesome. They're incredibly cool. Now, what we did was we told it to take the copper and put it into the canister, and it just literally just sucks it up. It goes whoop, 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 and puts it all right into the canister. So, you know, like me, and I'm sure your base eventually looks like this. Eventually, littered with medium storages, they actually replace the medium storage. So we're going to go ahead and make a few of these, right? We're going to make a couple of these and take those with us. We've got to make sure that we bring our tractor. We can go ahead and bring this. Let's actually get our small battery. And we'll bring that one with us as well. Oh, we can put all these canisters back. Let those go there. Let's get an empty canister. There we go. And we'll try to charge up this extra battery. There we go. Oh, look. See, now we got a surplus of power now. Because we literally just ran about 30,000 research. And you're like, Kismet, how'd you get so much research? We collected over 100,000 research yesterday, and like this. It was like nothing. Because I just happen to know where the easiest research is to get. It's on a planet called Atrox. It's down the very first level. You go ahead and channel down to that first level. You run along, and you go ahead and first make a bunch of packagers, and you grab a ton of research items. Now, of course, they made it now where you don't have to put it in there and then go to the thing and tell it to turn on anymore. It will automatically turn on. So as we can see back here, we have a bit of surplus power. We just made our first medium battery in this playthrough. Now, I have played through the game many times before. It's not my first playthrough, everybody. For those who come in and say, Kismet, do this, Kismet, do that. Try to refrain from that backseat gaming if you don't mind. But I have played it many, many times, and I absolutely love it. One of my favorite games of all time. Highly recommend it to everyone to snatch it up when you can. All right, let's. Oh, we got 2 plastics. Okay, we got plastic over here. Oh, waiting on glass. That's what we're waiting on. Put that over there. Put this up here. There we go. All right, we're going to do another one of these. And then we're going to take our large printer. There we go. And we did some... What do we do with it? What do we do with it? Over here. We needed that one. Oh, did I make another one? Did I make clay? Oh, see, now this is a problem. I also have sleep apnea and vertigo. I'm constantly dizzy every minute of every day for the last 5 years. And my doctors told me to lay down and die, and I told them, ha, 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 don't think so. Yeah, that's what they told me about 5 years ago. So you know what I did? I got up out of that bed, which I had been trapped in for over a year. Couldn't drive, couldn't go anywhere, couldn't do anything. I'm not kidding either. I'm not kidding. I always tell you straight up in this stream. And basically what I had to do is kind of relearn to get around. I had to go to physical therapy to learn to get from place to place. Like, great idea. If you get really dizzy, close your eyes, look down, breathe through your nose, and just relax. See, the more calm you are, the less dizzy that you get. It's really an inner ear, middle channel, blah, 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 really long scientific name that I don't bother to learn that I have. So basically my doctors told me to lay down and die, and I told them, no, that's not the way the Kismet goes out. I don't think so. So I got up and I started taking better care of myself. I went to physical rehab to learn to kind of get around again. And then I started looking after myself better, and I lost 50 pounds, which I'm very proud of. Actually, then I gained about 10 back, but I've lost another 5 again. So I'm up by 5 right now, but I'm still working on it. I do take it easy on soda from time to time. I see when I drink lots of soda, it's like an instant 5-10 pounds. I love me some Dr. Pepper, my favorite, as I call cherry Nuka-Cola. But you gotta go easy on that, I find, at least at my age. You got to go easy on all of that stuff. And you feel so much better after you go through like the withdrawals, right? You go through withdrawals like 2-3 weeks after you stop drinking it, which really tells you that you're really addicted to that stuff. You're very, very addicted to it because you go through like the shakes, right? And then eventually you get over that and you actually feel like 1,000 times better because you're not riding that sugar high all of the time. You're not gonna be as, as Johnny on the spot as you will be if you're drinking tons of caffeine, soda or coffee or whatever. I don't drink coffee either. And that's how we do it. So hopefully I inspired you a little bit here in the stream to go out and do what you love to do, right? I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I've worked for some of the top companies in the world. I've been lucky enough to do what I loved my whole entire life. I've been very lucky in my career. And I went on to work for Apple. Yeah, the one that makes that iPhone and all of that. Yeah, that one. I worked for them for many years as well, but I did get ill and I had to step down from my job and I had to choose something else that I wanted to do in my life. And I've already really conquered graphic design. I've done every type of design you can do, posters, billboards. I've worked again on just about every single thing, cereal boxes, Kahlua, labels, even those little star scrolls that you might see in the thing. I've done everything from magazines to comic books to t-shirts. I've done it all. And I've really had an amazing, why did I put that over there? Get off of there. Hold on a second. I got to pay attention to what I'm doing. There we go. Break that down. There we go. And I've got to do a lot of stuff. So I did choose another career, and here I am doing it right now. And I've had lots of great success in everything that I do because I always put my entire passion into it, my entire love of just doing it. I rarely ever do anything for money, right? There's sometimes in your life, though, when you're young, when I was young, that you're trying to scrape those pennies together. Like, you're looking in your sofa and in your car seat for those little quarters and dimes and trying to rub those pennies together so that you can get to work that day. Yeah, I've had a few of those days, many a time as well back in the day. Now, of course, all these doctors did cost me my entire retirement and also my wife's retirement. I've been married for 27 years. I've been with my wife 27 years. I have 3 beautiful daughters. And did cost me my entire retirement talking to these dumb doctors who I wish I got that money back. I wish I got that money back at this point. Too bad the doctors don't give refunds, right? For sure. And now what I do is I just, rub the pennies together and hope they make a third one. Me and my wife scrape by. But again, I don't do stuff for money. I find that the second you do stuff for money, that's what it's all becomes. And then you become more and more and more unhappy. I've seen it happen many, many times. I've known many people who are very, very wealthy and who were absolutely miserable. Wealth does not make you enjoy what you do in life, and that is a given at this point. That is a big given. So seek out. Now, obviously, if you gotta pay your bills too, right? You gotta get out there, and if you're like a janitor or you work at McDonald's or Walmart or whatever, and people are going, oh man, you're not as fancy schmancy as me. Screw those people. You know what? There's nothing wrong with being out there doing what you got to do every single day to take care of your family, take care of yourself. I'm not the type of person who ever looks down on other people. I don't believe in that. So keep your head up high. It's okay. And we're in some troubled times right now. So be inspired to go out there and do what you love to do, because tomorrow could be your day. It could be the day that you find your dream job. Right? Because today sucks. Tomorrow might be the day. So keep working toward it every day. Be inspired, everybody. Be inspired. If this 50-year-old disabled man can make his way out of the bed and rise to be a partner here on Twitch, there you go. And I put every penny back into the stream. I don't make a dime doing this. I do things like taking my mods to TwitchCon and doing fun things like that, or doing giveaways, which I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So be around for that. and convince game companies like Bethesda and my awesome Fraser to give out candy bars, to give out loot to you guys, and give you guys discounts and things like that here in the stream. I feel that's what my whole purpose is now. It's just to create moments of joy, little moments of joy. And those little moments of joy make a huge difference in people's life, I find. All you need is just one person to be kind to you today, and it could change your whole entire day. At least that's how I feel about that. And if I get too much into it, I'm going to get all weepy. Right? You know what? That's really all you need to do. It's just treat one person kindly today. In fact, try more than one, but go out of your way for one person today and watch the massive difference that affects people. It's pretty amazing. Okay, so we got that done. Now, I don't really need to put the canisters up there. I can just take one of these mediums and put the canisters onto there, and then when I get there, I'll use the canisters, and I'll get an extra one here. And we're going to bring a landing pad, so on the way back, we're going to need 3 medium resource containers. And what does this need over here again? Carbon and compound. Dang, I used that compound up. No, I put it over here. I was like, dang, I used that compound up that much? That was like a full thing of compound. Let's put that in there. Put another carbon there. See, now the cool thing is it's just going to keep cranking those out. Right? It'll just, as long as it has the resources, it'll just keep running, which I absolutely love. I love they added that feature. See, boom. And then that's going to just automatically go over there. Let's make another one of these. What do we really need right here that we have a lot of? I think actually the thing we have a lot of, other than copper, which what this is, and then this is tungsten. Let's just put that copper right in there. See, that's cool. I don't care what you think. I think that's awesome. Aluminum might be another one. Do we have a lot of aluminum? Yes. Okay, watch this, everybody. This is so cool. If you missed this earlier, watch this. So you go ahead and get one of these little canisters. Now, this is the medium one. There's also a large one we haven't got to yet. We'll get to it. And then what you do is you just tell it what you want it to be. So I'm going to put aluminum, and they put aluminum in there. Then what you do is you just put the whole thing there, and it knows exactly what to grab now. It won't grab anything that's not aluminum. See, it won't grab the non-aluminum stuff. So now all I have to do is just put this on here, and it'll just keep filling that up with aluminum. It's just so freaking cool. I just think, what a genius idea. I love the game mechanics of this game. That's why it's one of my favorite games of all time. Love the motivation, Kismet. Boosted. There you go. Thank God it's Monday. Time to grind. Tomorrow's Monday, too. And after that, tomorrow. Yeah, you got to grind out that IRL, right? Take care of your IRL, right? I know everybody loves to play games. I love to play games, but I've found in my life that if you don't take care of your IRL, you have less time to play games. What's up with that, right? You know, that IRL always, getting in your way of gaming. But take care of that IRL, and all the other stuff will fall into place for sure. All right, now that's super cool. I love how it does that. And then I could just kind of manually feed it in there, too, if I wanted to. Oh, man, wait till we get a whole assembly line going on. It's going to be too awesome. Oh, wait, look at this. We could just take this, put that on there. What happens if that... Hold on, this is aluminum here. What if I do this? Oh, I'd have to turn it to output. Ah, see, look, and then if you turn it to output, it will just keep taking that out of there, and I could keep making these for days. And if I had another one that was just ceramic, I could literally just have that feeding out of there every time I needed to make something. Oh, that's genius. We'll turn it around the other way, and I'll just clean it up. What if it grabs it off the thing? Oh, it doesn't grab it off the thing. Look at all these game mechanics we're learning today. Learning tons of stuff. All right, cool. Okay, so we're going to bring ourselves some canisters. What else are we going to need? I feel like we should probably just take all of this, too. Yeah, I feel like we'll take this as well. We'll take this battery. And yeah, we'll just do these, because this way we can get a ton of resources at the same time. We don't have to keep running it back up and down. So let's get the graphite that's laying around. I know I saw at least 2 of them. laying around somewhere. And we'll make a packager. Now, see, there's no reason for me to make more of these because I'm already okay here at this location. And really what we want to do is get a lot of iron and titanium. And then we can go from there. And to make the big one... Oh, see, the big one needs nanocarbon alloy. And there's a lot of stuff we have to do that. So we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. But we could be making our larger storages. That's for sure. Yeah, we could be doing a lot of larger storages. Then we can work on our logic systems, and we can work on our base, and we'll move our base over to the other spot there, and build a lot of more power systems for it and whatnot. Well, I might even build the power systems up on the top of it like I've done before, up on top of that base, which is a really fun thing to do. Okay, so I feel like we're pretty good there. Let's bring an oxygen filter. Put that on us. Bring a couple of those. We don't need to bring this one because that one's full. Let's bring a non-full one. There we go. We got a packager. We need to package our trailers. Oh, and I got a message. I got a message. A fast typer. Even on my phone, I'm fast. I've been around, you know what I mean? Now, the funny irony about life, by the way, is the fact that I used to be the slowest typer in my actual typing class. That's right. I used to type on a typewriter. That's how we learned typing, on a typewriter back in the 70s and 80s, way back then. Long, long time ago, and what feels like a whole nother lifetime at this point. A long, long time ago. Yeah. So, yeah, I was the slowest person in my class. I was incredibly slow. But then I applied myself, and I became faster and faster. And by the end of that class, I was the fastest typer in the class. Which is pretty awesome, because now I can type without looking at the keyboard, which is like a moment that you have to force yourself to do. You have to force yourself to stop looking. And when you stop looking, it's going to be incredibly awkward for a really long time. And then eventually you'll be like, oh, dang, I'm getting this down, right? You got to practice a lot, though. And that's a nice thing. I think a lot of kids now, they take a lot of that typing in school. And of course, they're much more savvy than most of the people in my day, and still the people who are my age now who still don't know how to type. All right, so let's see. I always gotta clarify with the wife. She's making food right now, and I'm gonna take a food break here. How long have we been going? Wow, hour and 42 minutes. So I'll take a food break in about 10 minutes after this battle, and then I'll come back. I'll play a whole bunch more. I'm gonna be going all night long. How's automation going? Oh, God Nukes, it's so awesome, man. They have done such a phenomenal job. We've been having all sorts of fun. We've been using the auto arm here, and we were grabbing resources and then having it feed into these medium canisters. Very, very fun. We've also taken this and put it on our vehicle and went around and collected all those little items, as well as we've had it pick up other items, like from where you find the kind of random junk around, right? You might find a battery or you might find something. It'll grab that too and put that onto your vehicle. And we're going to do that a lot more when we get into the larger vehicles. We're just going to put that on there and literally run around and grab it all. They also have a large canister, too, that we're going to get to. They also have some awesome power systems that we've been messing around with, like this one over here on my little tractor. And I always like to start with the tractor. I feel like tractor is the most efficient. You can go ahead and take this off like this, and you put this target pin. We tried it on the thing here in the front, the small generator. And you can tell it, hey, right here, target this generator, and when this battery of your tractor runs out, turn the generator on until the tractor is full, and then turn the generator back off again. And it does that automatically. All you have to do is just run it, set it to the correct mode, because you can roll over it and you see it has different cycle modes. You can cycle different modes and then set it to the right mode, and then it will do that automatically as you're driving around. It's really super cool. I would definitely try it out. And of course, there's a whole bunch of different logic systems where you can turn on a whole bunch of these at the same time. You can say, turn all the power on when you run out. Or you can tell it, hey, my solar is no longer working. Now go ahead and kick on my generator, right? You can do a lot of that kind of killer stuff in the game now. It is a 10++ now. The game is incredibly good. Incredibly good. Get my thing back again. Speaking of my generator there, let's put that over there and turn that off temporarily. There we go. All right, I feel like we got a good amount of stuff. I feel like we're ready to rock. We got to do 2 more graphite over here. So let's take this back out and fire up some graphite. We can do 1 more there. And then we're going to bring a full tractor this time. Now, we could go work on the larger vehicles and stuff. Let's see if we actually can make the medium vehicle at this point. We make the vehicle medium, we need plastic and rubber. Yeah, we could actually make the medium rover if we want. I feel like, to take the medium rover with you, it's actually probably better to take the resources with you and then make the medium rover where you're going to. Same thing with the large rover. Because really it only takes 2 plastic and 1 rubber. So instead of taking up an entire gigantic slot on your ship, right? You could just take those with you and then use your large printer over there to print it where you are. Of course, you're going to need power. You're going to need a base. You're going to need all that stuff. And we're going to be making bases on every single planet. We're going to be making mega bases, and we're going to get into gigantic sorters and all sorts of killer stuff for sure in the game. So we'll probably not all today, though. we'll do as best we can today. All right, what did I do? I got sidetracked there. Oh, we're trying to package this 1 more. Package this 1 more item, and then we're ready to go to one of my favorite planets in the game. It's called DeSolo. DeSolo has got, or not DeSolo, Glacio. DeSolo's good too. Glacio, which has a crazy ton of resources that we are going to gather. And of course, we now are using our larger stuff here, so that's going to help us. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have made some more. Yeah, we should have made some more stuff. More quartz, because I need to make some beacons. I can make 1 quartz, almost. All right, let's go ahead. Get a little bit more dirt. Let's get a little bit more dirt. Only going to take a second. Or 2. Now, see, I just come in here to grab the dirt, which is super easy to slide underground. You can see I've taken out a little bit of it. That used to be solid right there. Used to be. Oh, you know what? Where's my, whatever my tether? Oh, I think I'm missing a tether there. I'm missing a tether. I thought I had an extra tethers laying around. I'm sure I do. Yeah, right here. In case you didn't know, you can actually do that too. There we go. All right, just in case. Just in case we need that down there at some point. We were gathering that last one. We were getting dirt so we could make beacons. The hardest thing for me to do is to remember what the heck I'm doing. Go ahead and make some quartz. We got some zinc there. Okay, so we need some quartz to get some beacons. What am I missing? That was right there. Let's put our oxygen up here. And we're going to make 2 beacons. And I always try to bring 2 beacons with me. And I want to make sure I bring my canister. That was the other thing I had on me. And the reason why I want to bring 2 beacons is one is for where I land, and then the other one is for my vehicle so I can find it while I'm there. Now, another thing I also want to do is go ahead and switch this back to my oxygen filters and grab another resin, and that allowed me to keep an extra one here in the slot. Also notice up there that I'm bringing an extra organic on my generator. All of that stuff adds up, and I feel like we're good. Yeah, and I don't think I need to really bring any extra medium storages because I'm going to use all of my canisters. So let's go check it out. Now, the next one we're going to go to, we got to, that was the other thing. I needed my thruster. And what do we need for the new thruster again? I forgot. I think that's why we're going over here, is to get the stuff for the new thruster. Yeah, we need steel. So we got to get that, iron. So we've got to make another thruster. Let's take this off of here for now. I love the sound of that, too. It did a really good job. Nice logic system. Finally, a proper system to save resources. Oh, yeah. I feel like the other one probably holds way more than that one, too. They also have an extractor, by the way, too, that we can put down. And instead of getting like 10 compound, it'll get 100 compound. So we're going to be doing that as well. And you can stick it to the wall or the ceiling or wherever on whatever planet you want to do it on. I can't wait to get to all of that. It's going to be like massive industrial strength. Going to be very, very fun. But I don't rush. I take my time. I enjoy the journey. I don't do creative mode. I always like to earn my way to that particular thing. And of course, the more you play a game, the more you kind of understand how it works. 57,000 right there. 57,000. All right, let's go ahead and put our research back on here again. And right now, our stuff's not really doing anything, so we need to get our research back in there again. Always keep your research going. When you're not at your base and you're not making anything, your research should be running. And I make a lot of research at this point just so I can let it run. And it will literally run for like an hour. I don't have to even think about it. I just go do something else and I come back. All right, we've got our beacons. We've got our stuff. Looks like we got everything we need for now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, except for a thruster. All right. We got to make the thruster, everybody. It's not gonna help us if we don't have the ability to take off from the planet. Solid fuel thruster, ammonium and aluminum. Where's some ammonium? Definitely have some aluminum. Let's go ahead and change it. Yeah, I feel like the thing to do, especially when you get the really big platforms, is to put a whole bunch of resources in those and then set them to output. And then put them by your printer. So every time you switch to that thing, it will output whatever that particular printer needs for that particular thing. So then you could just keep running that same thing over and over and over again. I don't think on printers, though, it's stuck on. I don't think it automatically goes. That's something we'll have to check. Oh, put that over there. Something we'll definitely have to check later on. So let's see if she's ready now. Oh, it's ready now. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and go another minute. We'll go another minute till this battle. And then we will... we'll go from there. We'll get something to eat. We'll come back. But let's go ahead and land on our new planet first. See if we get that done. Away we go. Away we go. That horn on the battle reminds me of a movie, but I can't think of what. Oh, wait. Just hit me. The Star Trek movie. The battle with the Klingons? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we're leaving our primary planet here, and now we're going... to the ice planet over here of Glacio, which is one of my favorite planets because it's got both titanium and steel in the same place. We're going to get a bunch of it. Now, you got a bunch of iron you can get on the surface level, as well as you can get a bunch of stuff on there as well. I wonder if I should just stay in space and just wander around in space. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep my guy in space and let him circle the planet. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's start the battle. And I'll probably leave it on Stream Raider so you guys can place your units on the next one. And then I will be back in just a moment. Let's do this battle first. There we go. Right up the middle. Take care of... No! Right side took a hit. It's 42 to 60. 40 to 60 now. Oh, we better stay together. Work together, everybody. Look at those nice heals. Who's showing me some love on those heals? The Walker showing me the love. Who's over here being the boss mode? Swamp Gods. Over there kicking some butt. Let's zoom in on the action. Kismet leading the charge with that yellow fedora, rocking that Wasteland Tycoon outfit. We'll be giving some of these away, by the way. Giving some of these away tomorrow and all weekend, so make sure to be here for some 7 Days to Die, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, I think we got this. Look at that teamwork. Look at that teamwork. All the support back here helping us out with that love, throwing that heals out. And that's how you get the win right there. All right, open that captain's chest, slide you guys some love. Grant some rewards. Dato getting some extra scrolls there. Congrats. And Riverdog kicking some butt with that 33 assists. Swamp Gods, no slouch there with 33 kills. Very nice. All right, let's just go straight for the gold. Straight for the gold, everybody. There we go. All right, go ahead and place that down. Or maybe I'll just let you guys watch me circle the planet. That'll be fun. You guys can just watch me circle the planet 50 times. All right, everybody, I'm going to go AFK here for just a moment, spend a little bit of time with the family, eat a quick dinner, and then I'll be right back. So feel free to go grab yourself a snack, a drink, whatever, talk in the chat. I'll be right back. And I'm back, everybody. Hello, hello. Told you I'd be back. It's time to play some more games. Let's get into it. All right. And again, thanks everybody for that kind indulgence. I spend a little bit of time with the family. I do try to spend time with my family every single day. And have a little bit of dinner, hang out with them, chat, see how their day's going. That kind of thing. As you try to do as a parent, right? See how the wife's doing, all of that. I'm typically a very busy person. I'm typically running here and doing that and working on tons of projects and whatnot for the stream and whatnot. I don't see any good places to land. Did you see any good places? Have you watched this go around about 50 times now? So far, those two places are like in the middle between between the beacons. It's probably closer to this beacon down here, that one, than the other one. That one's fairly close landing spot. We could probably do that one. And you're like, Kismet, why do you go right by these things? Well, that is something that will be revealed when we start powering those up later. I feel like we'll go with this one. I feel like this one seems good, seems legit. Notice I turned the camera toward the direction at which the thing is. Another good idea, too, is to put a little reminder. Grab some dirt. That it's that way. So I made a big arrow. Right, make a big arrow that tells you which way to go. Make the arrow a little bit square. There we go. Big arrow that says, go that way, Kismet. I see lots of resin right here. Some resin. Not seeing any iron right off the bat. Usually when you land, you'll literally run right into the iron at the beginning. I'm going to go ahead and run across here. Watch out for the evil plants. They're going to try to get you. And I just kind of use my little anti-gravity beam here to walk the ship forward. Does help a lot. Aim at there we go. Boom, literally right there. Right, a little bit. Again, I'm going to try to keep going toward the beacon. Oh, this is a tough one because we got a high wall here. And you're like, Kismet, why don't you just get your vehicle out and do it that way? Well, I could do that. Or I could just make my own path, which is usually my style anyway. Go my own way. I feel like we'll make it all the way up. Yeah, all right. So I kind of test and make sure I can run up there, and the fact that I can allows me to go ahead and go here, drop that, work my way up, and then grab it again. Try to grab it before it rolls back down again. That was good. And up to the top. There we go. Very nice. Jeez, look at that. Look at that resin. There's a lot of resin right there. There's also a bunch of research here, too. That's kind of cool to put research on every planet. Also a great place for ammonium. And also graphite. See, tons of ammonium there. That would be a really good place for a one of those mining things, I think. We'll definitely come back to that. So I just kind of walk my way there. Oh, this one's up. Oh, that's perfect. It's down in the valley. Cool. I thought it was going to be up higher, but no, it's down in the valley. And you're like, well, Kismet, why do you want it to be down in the valley? The reason why you want it to be down in the valley like that is because it will allow you to dig down to the lower levels a bit easier. So we're going to create a bit of a ramp. Oh, nice. We actually got some iron right there. All right, bit of a ramp. Like that. Then one of my favorite things to do in this game is to slide. It's really, really fun. Ah, missed it. I tried. Is the slide down. So it's kind of hard to grab it from there. I'll move it over here. So one of the kind of trick things you can do is you can start to slide and try to grab it and then slide with it at the same time. It's just so fun. It's very, very fun. All right. And then we'll run over here. We don't have to have it at the same level. It'll probably be fine right here. And then we'll go ahead, put our landing pad down. Now what that will do is it'll actually create a bubble right over this spot and make it easy for us to find and land at next time. Literally right next to the spot. And then we're going to go ahead and unpack some of our stuff. Let's start with, that's a trailer. We need our actual tractor. There we go. Start with our tractor. Very, very windy through here. Very, very windy. We'll get our trailer going. And another trailer. There we go. And we'll get another trailer going. Oh, Zappa! How you doing, man? Wow. Been a little while. Good friend of the stream, everybody. Zappa Geek coming in, showing that love. Thanks so much for that raid. Let's show him some love. Give him a shout out. What was he playing? Oh, he's just doing just chatting. All right, awesome. Awesome. Great to see you, Zappa. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you had a great stream. And if you are new to my stream, you're coming in, hanging out. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I play a lot of Fallout up in here. Also, we play other fun space games like we're playing Astroneer. We're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die tomorrow, of course. Alpha 19, if everything goes well. And just going to have a fun old time. For sure. All right. We're going to go ahead and put this on here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this grabs resources from the front of here and feeds it back there. That's going to be an interesting. You know what? How are we going to get the stuff in there? We'd have to kind of manually feed it in there now that I think about it. But we'll do what we got to do, right? One of the first things we got to do is get some organic here. Oh, look at this. It's literally sitting right there, everybody. Wow, okay, that's easy. I was going to say we should go look for some iron, but easy mode. Man, this is like the best playthrough I've ever done in this game. The best playthrough because we are just getting so lucky. We're finding all the coolest stuff. Yeah, long time, man. Zappa Raid, JRT Susie coming in, showing that love. Thanks for hanging out. Needs to cook dinner, but hi all. Well, there you go. I just had my dinner. My wife is an incredibly great cook. I appreciate her big time. All right, so let's take the... Come on. Let's try to take it. I can't pick it up. Oh, a little bit of... I'm going to get kicked off the server. I can sense it already when it starts getting laggy. Let's put that in there. There we go. All right, so let's see if that grabs it if I put it on this. It does not. So now what they did is they added a whole bunch of automation to this game, Astroneer. And now they have these cool canisters where you can literally just feed the stuff in there. Which is just so killer. Because you can hold 32 in there instead of 16, which is normally what you can hold on one of these. And it literally just takes it and you can just feed it right into the top. Now, it'll also auto-grab it if we have a larger table. It'll grab it right off of there. And we also have an automated arm. They have a whole bunch of logic systems where you can tell it to have the power on and off based on whether the battery's low or whatever. A lot of cool stuff like that as well. Let's go ahead and put that on there. And speaking of, turn that off for right now. Let's see, what else we got? We got our canister. We got another beacon, which goes on our vehicle. Now, our vehicle beacon, we're going to change to a different color. We'll change that to purple. There we go. And other than that, we're good. All right. Got that. Let's go see if there's any more over here. Yep, right there. Wow. All right. We lucking out, everybody. Very cool. Very, very cool. Now, this is one of the things that we need right here. This is called hematite or iron. So we're collecting tons of iron. Now, we always got to think about our oxygen whenever you're playing this game. That's like the #1 thing you need to watch out for. So we're going to go ahead and just tool around here on the surface a bit. Kind of feel that's a good place for a mine there, too. And then we'll just keep feeding this up into here. So it'd be cool to have one of those arms. And those arms could literally just pick it up and feed it in there. So we'll just try to fill this up. Oop. That. All right, let's put it on the ground. If you're going to be feisty, we'll put you on the ground. Start up my generator, too. So we'll have enough to be able to drill this out. All right, let's go ahead and create a little deal here. Any more in there? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Right there. Now, one of the things that you want to do eventually is to drill down into the middle of the planet, because we need to get some titanium as well. And so it's kind of, I've already kind of started an angled platform here. And we're trying to find a good angle to just kind of do that. That's not good. That's not good. We want it to be way steeper than that. It's not steep enough. Say something more like that. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and basically start to drill this out. Pretty easy on the surface level. Gets tougher the further down you go. I'm also using the control key to flatten it out. Yeah. Oh my, I need to get back into this again. Wait, mine? Yeah, we're making a whole bunch of kind of fun stuff here. We're drilling into the center of the planet. And we're playing around with a new automation. If you haven't played Astroneer in a long time, oh man, I would definitely fire it back up again here for the automation update. Know that it is free, so if you own Astroneer already, you get the update for free. So you got to show them that love for that. And these guys have just been crushing it, man. They've been knocking it out of the park. One of my favorite games of all time. I love the game mechanics in this game. It's really, really well done. And I know it has that kind of cartoony style and stuff. Do not be deceived. It is really a fantastic game. Absolutely. And I'm not sponsored by them in any way, and I would tell you if I was. You go and buy it. I don't get nothing out of it or nothing like that. I just love playing the game. Very, very enjoyable. I highly recommend it. And right now, you can do private servers. My awesome mega server host, Nitrato, not only for 7 Days to Die, but also we've done Ark, we've done Dark and Light, we've done a lot of different things. Conan, we did Atlas, and of course here Astroneer now. And I feel like the private server is like the way to go because it just gives you such a huge boost. To everything. Let's power that up. It gives you such a boost to the... let's get some more organic here, too. Oh, bad guy. It gives you such a boost to the overall performance of the game. Wow, more of it right there. To the overall performance of the game when you're playing with other people. Just like when you're playing with 7 Days to Die. It's the same thing. It'll give you a huge boost to that performance. Man, find a lot of surface level stuff. A lot of surface level stuff. Now, also, I have the boosted mod and the better drill bit and all of that. So this goes a lot faster. Gotta wait for it to kind of catch up a little bit, getting ahead of it. Speaking of boosted mod burns a lot of power, so you definitely want to have some extra organics and stuff to feed that into. I love the fact that we can literally just get a crazy ton of this stuff. Crazy ton of it. Alright, and this one over here, we can turn that off, and we'll put our extra organics on the front there. Actually, we'll just probably leave that one on us because that's just going to kick in a second. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm building a ramp down to that lower level. And we ran out of power, so we want to go... I love sliding and doing this at the same time. It's very fun. Whoa! There we go. And then what we're going to do is just kind of bring this ramp down. This ramp is going to be for our vehicle and for us to kind of run up and down. And so we're just kind of shaping this out. Now, if you've never seen this type of game, by the way, this is called a voxel shaping, where you can actually shape out the world. You can shape out the whole entire world if you want to. And I love games with voxel shaping. That's why I love 7 Days to Die, as well as this game, because it just is so wonderful. It reminds me very much of using Photoshop. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I've worked for some of the top companies in the world, including Apple, for many, many years. Worked for them. And then I did get ill. I do have sleep apnea and vertigo. It's a type of vertigo that never goes away. I'm always dizzy every minute of every day. It just had different strengths of dizziness. Oh my gosh, it's right there! It's literally right there. What is with this playthrough? We're having like the most incredible playthrough. We've been just getting lucky. The perfect landing spot, the perfect amount of materials. We go down into the first level. There's all the materials right there. Just so lucky on this particular playthrough. And crazy. Crazy, crazy. Last time I played it, I went to the second planet and misplaced my landing spot. Oh, I have done that before. I have totally done that as well. That will definitely happen. All right, so now what we do is, now that we got this going, now you can just go around the surface, by the way, on this planet and get tons of iron, but we also need titanium. That's what we're looking for, and this is gonna be a straight down ramp here. I just love to go full speed and see if I flip over and die. Nope, nailed it. All right, it's literally right here. That's pretty lucky. Sometimes you have to go searching for it. Sometimes you won't be able to find that particular resource for whatever reason. And this one's kind of a little bit mountainous under here, so you got to watch out. All of a sudden, you'll do a sudden drop off. Watch out for those bad guys. You got to blow them up, or they'll try to toxic you to death. We'll create a little bit of a ramp here. Make it easy for us to get around. And then literally it's right here. Now, we also have a bunch of this other stuff kind of in the way. So we'll just try to see how much is right there. Just a little bit. Oh, it's mainly up above. You can see it up there. All right. Oh, wait, we got some to the right here, too. Surprise! I love doing this. It's kind of like pulling back the curtain. Right? Pulling back the curtain and finding all that stuff. All right, we're about to drop a bunch of titanium. Let's go. Boom. Now, they also did add a bunch of automated stuff where you can pick up stuff and create a whole assembly line. You know what it reminds me of? Very much reminds me of the automation in Fallout 4, where you can set up, assembly lines and sorters and all that kind of stuff. That's one of my favorite things that I did in Fallout 4 was create a gigantic mega sorter where it would sort all of your loot for you. You can actually do that now in the game, which is very, very fun. You can do it in this game. And we'll get into all of that later on. That's something you kind of unlock as you go. So let's put our first one in so it knows this one's now going to be titanium. There we go. It doesn't require any power, by the way. You just kind of keep feeding those in there, which I think is pretty awesome. And we don't need any of this. We'll go ahead and just drop that over there. All right, there we go. Now, you got to be careful that you don't accidentally fall down to the next level, because you could get trapped down there with no oxygen and no power, and then you're in trouble. Like, I can see it's already kind of going to that next level, so hold down control and just shape it in. I feel like when you find the control key, when you learn how to master the control key, that's when this game gets really, really fun, because then you're shaping stuff out, you're making roads, you're making paths to get from place to place. It works really, really well. I love the new explosions, too, by the way. They added that a few updates ago. I really like that a lot. I love the new canisters. Those just came in just yesterday. Super excited for this new update. That's nice. That's nice. All right. Okay, so we found a little bit on the ground level. We have to go up a bit higher. I'll show you a little trick here. You go ahead and just add a little bit like this, and then you just find that angle that you're looking for. Let's say something like this. And then you just kind of shape your way up there and you grab a whole bunch of it. Like this. There we go. Now what you're really looking for is you're looking for the really deep nodes. Now also, again, they added extractors that instead of getting just a couple of them, you can get a bunch of them. So have a good one, Kismet chat. Stay classy. Thank you, Zappa. Thanks for coming around. You got to bounce out. That's okay. Yeah, get some rest, man. I hope you had a great stream again. Good to see you in the stream. Thanks for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. I've seen Med Zappa, I think a few times at TwitchCon. Definitely last time I ran into Zappa at TwitchCon. Or maybe it was the time before. I got sleep apnea vertigo, everybody. It's hard for me to remember that stuff. It's hard for me to remember where I did when, but I do remember meeting him, so at least partially my memory works. I should remember where I met him, too. That's the real weird part, right? I can't remember the rest of the detail, but I can remember I saw him right by the area where the partners go into. The Twitch partners go into. He was hanging out right there. I think he was coming out of there at the time. Okay, now notice that I have this ramp. Now what this ramp's doing is just running this stuff back down like this. And we're going to do that battle here in just a second, everybody. Where this is running this back down. You know what? Let's turn this sideways so we can see it. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. It's running back down again so I can just keep feeding all of this in here. And I think this is just one of the most genius things they've added to the game. Because that just makes it so much easier to just keep feeding that in there. Don't need the ladder, right? Just keep feeding that in there until it's full. Oh, there's a good spot right there. Alright, let it catch up a little bit. Alright, now I'm out of power, so I need to get some more of this. Some more of this little stuff. Oh, don't see any that way. Now, it's hard for you to see because it's super dark. I can still see. There we go. I made just enough to get my generator going again. Okay, while I feed this in here, let's go ahead and do this battle. But bam, let's do it. Oh, we're gonna get him! Move that up a little bit. Get that guy! Wow, that was a lot of healers. Thanks for all those epic heals, everybody. Grant some rewards. Back to the map. Let's see. Oh, going for the gold. Let's go for it. Wait, nope. Don't need that guy. Wow, look at how many chests we keep getting. We keep getting like the mother load of chests. Go ahead and join us, everybody. StreamCaptain.com. You might have met my doppelganger. Maybe. I can't remember. Was it last year or the year before that? I can't remember. You know who has a doppelganger? Speaking of doppelgangers. Squirrel. What's his name? Darn it. Dirty Squirrel. I actually saw Dirty Squirrel there. We were standing in line. We're having a good time talking and whatnot. And then, never been to TwitchCon. Oh. Well, then I'm probably mixing you up with somebody else. I'm probably mixing this up again. But you got some bounce. All right, no problem, Zaffa. No problem, man. But hey, that's sleep apnea for you right there. I get everybody mixed up. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. So yeah, I saw El Dirty Squirrel there. And then I was at the end of TwitchCon. Everybody had already left, right? It was the day after TwitchCon was over. I was shipping some stuff back to give out to all my peeps here on the stream. Because we collect tons of loot and then we give it out to all the people who donated to get my mods to TwitchCon. And then while I was doing that, I went over there and El Dirty Squirrel was there. So I walked up to him and said, "Hey, El Dirty Squirrel, how you doing, man?" And he was in a suit. And I was like, "Why is he in a suit? That seems kind of weird." Oh, you got that going on still. Hold on. And then he was in a suit. So then I was like, "Oh, man, you're looking good, man." And the guy looked at me like, "What the heck are you talking about?" And because I'm calling him El Dirty Squirrel, right? So then I suddenly realized that it's not El Dirty Squirrel. It's his actual twin brother. I swear to God, looked just like him. And he's like, I said, "Oh, man, I thought you were a streamer. You know, one of the streamers that I know here. His name is El Dirty Squirrel." And he's like, "No, my name's Steve. I work right across the street over there. I came over here to get something copied." And I'm like, "Oh, well, hey, Steve, let me take your picture because he's never going to believe me unless I take a picture with you." So I took a picture with him and then sent that to El Dirty Squirrel and said, "Man, look what I did, man. I found this guy named Steve. He's like your brother or something. He's like your long-lost twin brother." And then he sent me a really great reply to it. All he did was reply with an episode of The Simpsons where Bart Simpson is looking at another person who looks just like Bart Simpson, and they're eyeballing each other like, "Hey, you look like me and I look like you," kind of thing. It was a perfect reply. I thought that was pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah, that was my doppelganger story from TwitchCon. Pretty crazy. I swear, it looked just like him. He had the same accent, same, style of voice and everything. Pretty amazing. So I actually hear people more by their voice than actually, oh, it's so-and-so over there. Like, I'll hear someone's voice behind me and I'll be like, "Oh, it's so-and-so," right? I feel like that's the way I typically identify people. There's some more right there in front of us. Dang it, we need a lot more power up in this thing. All right, let's turn this power on over here. There we go. All right, let's get our sound back on. We are definitely going to need some more organic here. But we know that there's some this way, so let's go get it. Now, as you can see, I like to kind of make a road as I go. Oh, bad guy. Get that bad guy. Get that bad guy. Trying to get me. We'll just shape out the mountain a little bit here and use the mountain to our advantage. Get where we're going. Yeah, we definitely need some organic here. Definitely need some organic for sure. Let's go ahead and swap these batteries. There we go. Yeah. We better go look for that before we do any more collecting here. Better go look for that organic. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I can't wait to use the extractors as well. There we go. Can't wait to use the extractors as well because, man, a lot of mixed resources this time. A lot of mixed resources for sure. Oh, I hear it winding down. Turn it off. Where you have a bunch of a research item out of there. You have a bunch of, say, titanium along with aluminum here. It makes it a lot tougher because you have to, get one to get the other kind of thing. Then you have a whole bunch of these just laying around. You really just want the titanium. That's all I really want at this point. But man, we got a lot of that other stuff for sure too. Zoom out just a little bit. There we go. I mean, when you're looking for it, nothing wrong with it being mixed together, but... I'll keep it from sliding down to the next level. I've kind of opened up the next level there. Dang, we are filling that up like crazy. I hate wasting resources, though. I don't want them to slide down to the next level there. You can see, look at that, it goes all the way down. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here just a little bit. Try to cover that up. There we go. That ought to do it. Always have an exit plan. Always have an exit buddy. Do you have an exit buddy? That's a little Finding Nemo, by the way. Finding Nemo. Getting there, getting there. Yeah, I don't know of any parent of that time who hasn't watched that movie about 50 times. My kids used to watch it all the time. I don't know. My instincts are saying go this way. Let's follow those instincts. Get all this laterite off to the side. Get all of this. Follow your instincts. See where they go. Whoa, hello. Tons of quartz up in the ceiling there. Don't forget to look up, everybody. Both in game and in real life. Maybe this way. Oh, our nodes are drying up. I was actually pretty lucky to find it so quickly. We're getting close to being full here. I want to get one full canister of titanium. Whoa. Of titanium, and then fill the other two up with iron. Oh, we really need to fix this area up. There we go. Alright, let's see if there's any more. Tons of resin up there. Holy moly. Again, I kind of scout first before I start driving in any direction. I feel like that's always a smarter plan. To scout it out. Create yourself little bridges. Place to place. Ooh, there's some batteries right there. I'll take that. Power cells. No moss. No moss. Ooh, oh, that way. Northeast. Northeast. Good to remember which way you came from. Now I make this kind of stuff, these bridges, so that it makes it easier for me to find my way back. Legend, hey Kismet, how you doing today? Doing good, man. Thanks for hanging out. We're having some fun, running around getting into trouble. We're trying out the new canisters, and they're awesome. Love the canisters. So let's see. Where did I say that was? Northeast, that way? Let's go over on this side. Yeah, maybe we can just go something like this. Create a little... Create a little something, something. road to get over there. There we go. Wait a minute. Why do we have... Oh, that's not my way up. This is my way up. Take this back out. This is when I went and get the loot up here. Got to take this out. I usually take these back out again so I don't confuse them like I just did with my exit. There we go. That's why I hadn't flattened that out, is because that's not my exit. My exit's right here. Alright, but we're looking for titanium right now. Now, instead of just carrying 16 titanium, we can carry 32 because we're using these larger canisters, which is pretty cool. A little up ramp here. Oh, yeah. See it up ahead there. Cut our way through here. Oh, it's literally right there. All right, well, that was a good little spot. Bad guy. Ah, can't get rid of him. There we go. Got me. Got me! Okay. Whoa! Okay, that happened. Get on up in here. There we go. Ooh, that's going to be a good node there. Let's keep feeding this up in here. I feel like we're almost full on this one. Yeah. All right. Now let's get a bunch of this. Oh, and now it's full. So you can see it turn. It's green at the top. It has that green green little circle on the top. Tells you it's full. Plus you can put one on the top, so it's really 33 if you think about it. Right? Because you have 32 inside there, and then one on the top would be 33. Awesome. We need one more. One more here. Almost. There we go. All right, we got that done. Nice. Didn't see any iron down here. That's unusual. Sometimes you'll find iron down here as well. Play a little U-turn fun there. But there's plenty of iron on the surface. We're going to go back up. Or not. What you want to do is take your battery off. So first it's going to charge you up, and then you take your battery off, and then it will charge your vehicle. There we go, which is what we want to charge. And then we'll get both of them running. That should both charge us up and also charge up the vehicle. We can drive this on out of here. Alright, so this one's full. We don't necessarily need to bring that one around with us. Put this up on our thing here. Oh, we forgot to rotate our landing pad. I feel like I want it to be this way. The reason why you want to rotate your landing pad is it turns the inside of it toward the direction you want it to go. Alright, turn that off. Then we take that, put that right up there, and now we got 33 of those to take back. Now, another thing we can also do is do this, and then take that off, because we don't need the entire thing. I hate when these things are twisted. I don't know why that's twisted, but we do what we got to do. And then what we'll do is go ahead and leave this extra, and I'll carry the rest of this back on my backpack. Right there. And then we're going to go look for some more of this loot. Where do we see the other one? I think the other one was on the other side here. Yeah. Yeah, shape that all out. Nope, there's some still in that right there. Might as well grab it. Okay. Grab some more organic while I'm at it. That's a cool research item. That's neato. Neato. Ammonium. I don't see any iron, but you know what? I feel like that's the way we want to go. Now, very important to put your beacons down so you can find your way back. Always a plus. And now we're just looking for iron, which, again, easy to find on the surface. Some resin there, too. Oh, there's some right up there. What the? It just teleported me back where I started. I feel like I'm going to disconnect or something. See that? That was weird. Okay, that was freaky. Okay, at least we know where we're going, though. Try that again. That was pretty freaky, everybody. Somebody clip that. That was freaky deaky. Alright, let's see if it does it again. Nope, didn't do it that time. This is actually a really good spot. I can just stand up here and roll this down the hill. There's a lot of it. Oh, really? Not that big a node there. A little bit. And we tried. Definitely want to come back for this ammonium. Collect a bunch of that, too. Put this up in the front. Alright, nothing too sexy there. Let's move on. Now, it's good to leave yourself a little bit of a trail. Like little breadcrumbs. You find your way back. I'll take that solar, thank you. Oh, there's a bunch right in front of us. All right. So, see, this bridge will be an obvious thing that says, hey, Kismet, you came from this direction. And once I get past that bridge, I'll be able to see the beacons way behind me there, as you can see. But once I get, obstructed from those beacons, it's going to be hard to find my way back if I don't have... put some other beacons down, or if I don't kind of shape out something, it's going to help me. All right, there's a bunch of it around here. Hopefully it's a big one, a big node. We're about to find out. Apparently not that much. Oh, here's one. Another great way to know is because, you know, you made the road, right? That's a real obvious thing. You come along and you see a curved road like that. That's going to definitely give it away. Oh, there's a big boy there. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's get this over here. Oh, that one's full. Awesome. Next one. I do this all day. I love the sound effects for it too. Exactly what you would think it would be. I wonder where they got that sound effect from. Get some oxygen. Let our oxygen fill up a bit. There we go. I feel like we're going to fill this up pretty good just right here. Let's get it organic. There we go. Get back a little bit. Let's get on down in here. And again, what I do is get down in here and make yourself a little pedestal to stand on. There you go. And then take it out. Watch that oxygen. This is the stuff right here. This is the stuff, man. I feel like it's almost full. Yeah, look at that. It's almost to the top, just in that one ginormous node we found here. Go over here and get some oxygen. Yeah, 2, 3 more nodes. 2 or 3. Let's do it. Ah. So close. So close. Let's see. Nope. Oh, and there it is, full. We got one more on there, though. One more. Man, we need... Oh, wait, from up on the top. Ah, not enough to get that other node. Need one more node. This way. Wow, tons more over here. We'll be back. Oh, look, there's a giant horn right here. That's too funny. Alright, let's grab that. throw that out here in the open. Probably also a good idea to cut a thing through there. That's basically going to say, look, there's some stuff that way. Whenever I cut a tunnel like that, that's basically what I'm saying to myself later on. There's stuff in that direction. Alright, let's put this up in here. And let that run. We're out of here. We are out. That is a lot. That's especially for the first round. This is my first round of iron and titanium. That is a lot for your first round. These canisters really make that nice. Almost made it. Almost made it. Keep on rocking. All right, we out. Okay, we'll let that run. We're going to go ahead and put the solar here. So what it will do is it'll use the solar to power this up while we're gone. Because we're going to take this, we're going to get the heck out of here. We're going to let that melt down too. There we go. And we've got enough room to grab some of this. Leave the organic. Probably leave the iron too. Probably best to take more titanium. What did I take off the top there? Something. Oh, that was the solar. There we go. Perfect. All right, turn that off. What else? What else? I think that's it. I think we're good. Anything else? Nope. We're out. Man, that was a good run. That was a good run. Doing good, doing good. Kismet, if you're out collecting resources and you don't have room for a certain material, you've already mined it. Will the resource remain where it is until you return? Yes, it'll stay there forever, actually. I've found I've never seen it despawn before. I've gone back, I mean, literally like at the beginning of the gameplay and then played for 20, 40, 60, 80 hours. And then come back like 80 hours later and those same materials are sitting right there. And that's why you actually don't want to have too many materials laying around, because it's calculating those materials that are just laying around on the ground. So you definitely want to get those going on. Just to watch out for deadly salad croutons. Yeah, you got to watch out for them. Those can be deadly. All right. Going back to our main base here with our next level materials. So now we're kind of getting to mid-game, roughly, where we have our lithium now. We have all of our base resources from our first planet. We've got some tungsten that we got from DeSolo, which is the planet that orbits this planet. And now we have our iron and our titanium, which we will use to just kind of melt all that down. As well. Oh, and while we're waiting for the planet to circle around, let's go ahead and get you guys some gold. Let's do it. All right, nice job, everybody. Bam, slide that over there. Caffeinated to get some extra rogue scrolls. And Cleo Katana coming in, overall MVP, grabbing up those loots. All right, Lich King time. Let's get him. Oh, yeah, right up the middle. Let's go get him, everybody. Ooh, that's going to be a battle and a half. I suggest use those epics. That's going to be a good one. Here we go. Finally came around to where my base is. Let's go. We're back. Wow, how's our research? Man, all those have finished. 78,000. Yeah, we got a little research going. Let's get that one going over there. And then this one going over here. And we should be pretty styling on the research now. All right, so I got this idea, and I'm wondering if it's going to work. I would imagine it does. But what a cool idea this is going to be. All right, we're going to take these, and we're going to run them over here to the forge. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do an input and an output at the end here. So let's take this one off. This one right here is that. Let's take all that off. Okay, forge over here. And so we're going to say take our iron, and then we're going to tell it to output. And once it outputs, it's just going to output it right onto there, and then stop. Now when it finishes, it's not going to have anywhere to go. Yeah, it's going to stop. Okay, that's what I thought it was going to do. Now we're going to go ahead and use this to grab that over there, except for we want to first take the iron and put it on here, so we know it's only grabbing the iron. So now what it's going to do is when the iron is finished, it should grab it, and then we want to put it in another canister. So let's make another canister. Right here. We need some glass, which I thought we made some. Yeah, right here. Let's put that on there. Put that iron over there for now. And so we need the glass. Let's grab that back for now. Let's see if it does a glass next. No, it's going to do those next and then the glass. Let's take this last one off to kind of force it to do the glass first. Any other glass laying around? No, we got to do a bunch of glass. Oh, wait, there's one right there. Right there. Okay. So I've got a bit of an idea of how to make this work awesome. Okay, so in theory, we could take a canister over here. Now, having the raw iron versus the refined iron. See, that's going to be refined iron, and that's going to go in. So this one's going to grab this from over here. We're going to turn that on, and it's just going to grab the iron. It's not going to grab anything else. So there we go, and then we're going to enable the output. Take the glass out of there. Make another canister here. And then that is, when that's finished, in theory, it should grab it off of the top of there. If it's close enough. Oh, it does! Yeah! Kismet with a win! I didn't know it did that. And then it grabs it, it tries to put it over here, and then this auto grabs it off of there and puts it into the canister. We just made a whole production line there, everybody. That is cool. Now, of course, that's what automation's all about. This particular update, see, it grabs it and puts it into the actual canister. I'm going to move the canister a little closer. So it's going to grab it from over there, and then move it over here. Let me get real close. There we go. So it's going to fire it up, grab it, pull it over here, goes into that canister, and then this canister automatically spits out another one. So that'll just sit there and never run out, and basically go through and do 32 of those in a row. And then, of course, we'll do the same thing with the titanium and the other iron here. So we need 2 more or actually, no, when this one empties, we could use that canister too. So when this one empties, we could use this canister for something else. And it's about halfway right now. So that's going to make a tremendous amount of iron. That's awesome. That's going to do 32 iron without us having to lift a finger. It's going to do it all by itself. And then we can use this. We're going to need more glass for sure. What's in this one? That is tungsten. This is tungsten. Does it say what's in there? Holding copper. Oh, yeah, it says it at the top. It says it in that white part of the top tooltip. It says holding tungsten. And this one says holding copper. Which is awesome. I can just sit and watch that all day. That's just like the coolest thing. Now, again, this is my favorite update. I feel like it changes the entire game once you have this kind of automation going. And it just keeps it going the entire time. It's got a lot of power, too, because it's going real fast. It has to get all the way done, though. Yeah. Going a little slower now. Power is winding down. All right, that's a whole lot of that we got to do. We got to do a whole lot of this and a whole lot of that. And then we're going to make a whole lot of stuff. All right, what can we make with iron? We need steel out of our tungsten. So let's go ahead and flip this over to steel. And we need argon. So we got to get argon, carbon, and iron. Now, argon is actually at the planet where we were. So we go here. We're looking for gases. Argon's at Venetia. So we've got to go over there and start up a gases collecting thing. All right. Oh, I just had another idea. Is that empty? Yeah, you could run the centrifuge a whole bunch of times, and then as it goes out, it will go out into one of those canisters as well. So you can fire a bunch of that up. That's cool. I feel like you want to turn that sideways so you can see how much is still in there. So yeah. Take a bunch of this off of me. Trying to think of what I want to do first. I need to work on that thing for sure. So let's take this off of here. We'll move this over here. We'll get all this stuff out of the way. We don't need all of these over here now. And we're gonna go ahead and make. We need to unlock it. I don't think we unlocked it yet. There it is. Yeah, our atmosphere condenser. So we need iron, glass, and plastic. I think we can do all of that. Let's make some more plastic over here. Plastic. Carbon and compound. There's our carbon. There's our compound. Make that plastic. Again, plastic, glass, iron. That over there. Bring this up here. Actually, I can just take this over here. Take this over here where we got an empty spot. Those were not really... We've done enough research for now. We've got plenty of research done, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and do some more quartz. Let's get a canister in there. Gonna need some more of that. And we got our plastic. Plastic, glass, and iron. And iron we got. So I told it to put one out, and then I got the one out, and then I told it to grab it back again. So it did an output. It output a couple of them, and then I told it to grab it again, then put it right back in, which is really cool. Really, really cool. Let's see. So, So yeah, we got that. And we need to go over here and tell it what we want to do. Oh, glass is the other thing we're waiting on. Glass. Ah, see, I snuck a glass in there. I snuck a glass in there to try to get that done. Well, to grab that stuff back. Do a little glass. Okay, atmosphere condenser, go. Now we're starting to get into the higher level loot, like atmosphere condensers and stuff like that. I wonder if this holds gas too. I wonder if that holds like argon and all of that stuff. That's a good question. We're gonna have to test that. We'll have it do some hydrogen right here, and then we'll put it in a canister and see if it just grabs it. Again, we're having lots of fun. When's the update coming to PS4? It said later in the week. Later in the week. For sure. I think that's what it said. Let me go look on Twitter. I know I saw on Twitter that they did make an announcement about the console version. Let me just hunt that down for you. How about that? I know I retweeted it. Oh, Astroneer is now live on PS4 in all regions. Yeah, it says that they just did it. Oh wait, that's a pinned tweet. That's from November. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. Where did I see that? It was on their Discord. Oh yeah, the update will be coming to Xbox and PS4 later this week. Apologies for the delay. We'll share an ETA as soon as we have one. Let me copy that tweet for you. Let me copy that tweet, and I'll throw it in the chat. Because I go above and beyond in this stream. That's how we do. Bam! Right there. There you go. There you go. Oh, don't tell me, Mickey Boy. Part of the fun is trying stuff, all right? Part of the fun, but I do appreciate it, though. I know you just got my back, but I just usually just talking out loud. Talking out loud here in the stream. And see, I love to discover things by trying stuff and whatnot. So there you go. There you go. Okay. So let's fire this up, have it do some hydrogen. So, well, he already told me now that it doesn't do it, which is a bummer. I love to try stuff first. And so we'll do some hydrogen there on that one. So we'll go ahead and take our... Actually, you know what? We'll take this one off over here. Nope. Nope. Get out of there. Move that over there. There we go. And that'll just crank away on that. Move this over here. That'll start condensing all of that. We want to make another one over here. So iron, glass, and plastic again. Is this empty? Oh, I gotta enable the output. There we go. That's another way of doing it. Just let it empty it all out. That works too. And then over here. I feel like it goes faster if you have empty slots. Right? If you just do a whole bunch of them and then stop it. Because then it will just instantly move it down and then grab the next one. I feel like that's a faster production than letting it fill. So we'll let that run. Actually, you know what we'll do next? We'll do titanium next. We'll let those run. And then we'll come back to it. All right, we'll let that run there. This is going to do some hydrogen. We need a bit of hydrogen. We need a bit of everything, really. We're getting into the higher end stuff now. Oh, not that one, this one. So iron, glass, plastic. Got our glass there. We want to make some more plastic, so we need carbon. We need our centrifuge for that. All right, let's grab all of these. Really need to get out there and make a drill, and then just use our large containers to get that going. And then once you have your large containers going, again, I've played all the way through the game before, from beginning to end many times. Once you have those large containers where you're really collecting a massive amount of stuff, you can just sit there and let your centrifuges running and run and run and run. It's very, very fun. Whoop. That was kind of weird. Something funky about that. Funky chicken. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm going down here. I'm going to collect some dirt. And so we're just kind of shaping out randomly this area. Till that little blue circle is filled up. Easy peasy. All right. Research still going. 77,000 research early game. This is literally like day 2. We've been playing about 5 hours into this game now. 5-6 hours in this game. So long. How long have we been going? Yeah. 5, 6. Make that about 7 hours. About 7 hours in on this playthrough. I do love to start again. That's kind of one of my things. I love to start again on playthroughs, and I don't shortcut anything like that. I don't go creative mode or anything. No, if that's your thing, you like doing creative mode, hey, more power to you. It's your choice. It's up to you. Actually, I need that over here. Over here, and then again, the other thing is plastic and iron. Let's go ahead and do some organic over here. Organize this a little bit. There we go. All right, organic it is. Really need to run this a whole bunch of times and then put a bunch of it in these containers. I love the containers. The containers are a great substitute for making 50 or 200 or 500 mediums, which is what happens a lot in this game, is that I make a massive amount of mediums and then later I kind of grind them up and use them then. All right, so we don't need a lot of hydrogen. We're going to go ahead and switch from hydrogen here. We're going to switch over to nitrogen. There we go. Nitrogen, let it do that. The cool thing to know about these gases is that they store 5 charges. So you don't need a whole lot of those, especially in the very beginning. You don't need that many. It's live on the Xbox about 3 hours ago. Well, awesome, Susie. Thanks for letting us know. Thanks for the heads up. How do you place units? For Stream Raiders, you just go in to the link. You got to use a web browser on your desktop machine, laptop, or something like that. And then you can go ahead down below. You can just drag it onto the board. You got to find me as your captain, Kismet. And then you can just drag it and find a spot to drop your guys. If it's red, that's telling you that you're obstructed in some way. But if it's not red, you just drag it in there, you're good. I haven't played with containers. Those seem nice. Oh, yeah, they're awesome, A Watcher. We just made our first ones today. I absolutely love the containers. They are amazing. We're using the containers over here to be tricky as well. We are also using it to grab the iron. As you'll see, watch when the iron finishes. We'll use our arm over here, and it will grab the iron and then automatically put it into the finished container there. That's cool, right? That's cool. And then it's going to finish that last iron, and I think then this will be full. We got all the iron out of there, which I think we did. How do we know? Alright, that's titanium now. Yeah, that's how we know. We'll put titanium over there. It'll grab that last one, and then I think this one right here will be the one that makes it full. Alright, and then we'll grab this off the auto arm and put that up there. And I think we grabbed one off of it too. That's why it didn't completely fill, but that's okay. So now what it's doing over here is it's doing, it's grabbing whatever it is, in this case titanium. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I don't have to put it in there because it's only going to be titanium. And then we're going to grab our titanium canister here. And then the canister, we can now, this is filled with 32 titanium, which is, this is our first round of getting titanium. We got a ton of it. And then we're just going to enable output. Now what it's going to do with that output is just kind of feed it in here and then start to fill this up over here. Now we got to watch out that it doesn't start to grab that. See, it's going to start to grab that. So we're going to turn this off. And we're going to say, no, don't grab that. And then we're going to say, hey, wait a minute. Put one of these out here, and I'm going to grab the titanium, and I'm going to put it right here. Now, that's going to limit it to just grabbing the titanium itself. Then we'll turn that auto arm on, and now it'll go ahead and start to feed that titanium in there. And we're going to say, input it. There we go. Like so. And then we're going to tell this to stop outputting by hitting F. It's going to start grabbing that back in a little bit. And then we'll give it a little bit of... a little bit of freedom. Didn't mean to disconnect that. A little bit of extra space there. You definitely want to have a little bit of space. I feel like it runs faster if you have a little bit of space, though you can just tell this to keep outputting. And then it will grab one with the arm, which you'll see it do here. It'll grab it off of there with the arm, and then it'll keep feeding it out, feeding it out. If you want to do the whole entire canister, you can do it that way as well. Though I kind of feel like it's faster if you don't. But if you want to just set it and forget it, you put it in there, and then you just tell it, run all those out. And it will eventually do it, right? It'll just keep running. That'll keep going. This will keep grabbing it, keep putting it into this canister, and be good to go. This way, it keeps this from stopping. It doesn't drop those anymore, by the way. If you played the game previously, it would drop those onto the ground. It doesn't drop stuff on the ground anymore. There we go. Yeah. They help with mining too? Oh, yeah. It's pretty awesome. Nice. Nice. Beats making million medium storages. That's a great update. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The automation is pretty amazing. They also have a miner, by the way, too, that will go down and mine and then put it in the canister for you automatically. That's really cool. We have not got to that yet. We will get to that. We're just going around grabbing lithium. They also have power things, too, like power sensors. Right here, you can see. It basically activates, it says activates target items based on changes in available power. So say you have some solar, and then when it gets dark and the solar goes off, you can then tell it to trigger like your medium generator, and it will kick your medium generator on. And then when the sun comes back up again, maybe you have a whole bunch of carbon stored up to let it run all night long. And then when the sun comes back up again, it will then turn off that and then run it on solar power. So you can actually have whole full systems. You can turn on a bunch of stuff at the same time, like say a whole bunch of small generators. You can turn those all on or turn them all off on different styles of triggers. That's called logic systems. You got a lot of different types of logic sensors that you can use. You know, power sensors and other things like that, resource sensors, and so on. So those canisters are awesome. Now, just so you know, this is the medium canister. There's actually a large canister, too. So now we got that. Now we're one step closer to our steel that we need. But we need some argon. So we'll do a little bit of that. There we go. We got that. That's good enough. That's good enough. We're going to take that off of there. Oh. Tell that to stop. All right. We've got our organic here, which is another thing that we need to run in a bit. Let's just move that over. Move that over there. Okay, get our canisters over there. Oh. Canisters. And what else we need to make? We need to make some graphite. Actually, we'll put it on that side. We're going to make some graphite so that we can condense that down so we can get that going. We're also going to need some batteries. So let's go ahead, get some batteries going. We're going to need some power to power all of this stuff as well. So let's say medium battery, zinc and lithium. I know we had a couple lithiums laying around somewhere. Trying to remember where it was. By the way, it doesn't need to be powered as well. Like, watch this. You can just put this off to the side. And then you go to your... That one's empty. That one's holding that one. Where did our... where did our iron one go? Titanium, copper, tungsten. We tell it to output that one? Where the heck did it go? Huh. Not cool? Takes no power. Just take it and just feed it right in there. It's pretty awesome. That's our aluminum. Forgot what I was even looking for. Something. We're doing graphite first. Let's focus on that. Oh, we're gonna make batteries. Batteries. That's what it was. Okay, we need a packager. We're making batteries, so we're gonna need storage and zinc. That's what we're looking for. Zinc. Again, I thought I had a couple of those left. Somewhere over here. Man, we gotta stock up on a bunch of stuff. We'll get to it. Alright, so let's make 2 batteries. Man, we need to work on our power. We need to very much work on our power. After these finish here, which are going to be in a little while, then we'll have plenty of excess power. Also, when the sun comes up, we'll have some power. I feel like we probably use up a bunch of this copper that we've got. Build some more solar power. Let's go look at our larger solar. That solar kicks in. Right here, copper and glass. Of course it needs glass. The thing I don't have too much of. A little bit of it. I got 3 of them. Alright, there's number 1. Let's go ahead and get number 2. Didn't we have 2 small printers? Yeah, there's one right there. Get this over here. Let's go ahead and package this up. Take that with us. What else are we going to need? Tables. Going to need that. Go ahead and make a table. Over here. Over here, we're making. Oh, we need a solid fuel thruster too. Let's put a couple of those there. Ammonium. Okay, and then we got our medium power. We're going to take that with us. What else do we need? We need our tables. Table, that's what I'm working on. Table. I need one more resin. Any more resin? No? Oh, over here. Perfect. We need to make ourselves a table, so we'll bring our table with us. We'll put our atmosphere condenser on there. We'll put our power in there, and then we're going to need to make a bunch of power as well. Let's go ahead and do this battle. Boss battle, it's on! Is Norbert the dance is a reference to Harry Potter? Norbert the dragon? Yes, it is Norbert. Right here. Here he is. Actually, my daughter named him Norbert. But there you go. I know there is actually a dragon in Harry Potter called Norbert as well. I'm sure that's probably where she referenced that from. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe she just thought of the name. I don't know. I don't know. But there you go. A little Norbert dance for you. Nice. Oh, wow. 50 gold going to Cryptic Keeper Phil, getting some love. Cleo Katana getting a nice epic scroll. And Capped coming in. Wow, 60 assists. Nice job there, Capped, coming in MVP. And that's another boss win. We got a ton of them. 359. Oh, man. This feels like a... Let's just go straight for the gold. I say we go for the gold, everybody. Let's do it. Holy moly, this one's heavy right on this one. We're going to go heavy right. Try to take out most of that first. Come and join us, streamcaptain.com. You can find it right in there. Yeah, GG's did, Devon. Yeah. A lot of GG's on that one. All right, large platform. So atmosphere condenser, large platform. And then we're going to need our thruster. We definitely need to get to our thruster down here. We need steel, but we can't do steel unless we have argon. So we got to get that going. So that'll be our next mission. Get that argon going on. And then we're going to need some power. Some very, very much power. So we're going to go ahead and make a bunch of... solar here. We're going to need a bunch of copper. Let's take that lithium off of there. Let's go ahead and load some copper. Okay, now what we can do is we can find the copper, whatever the heck I did with it. That's iron. This is iron. Oh, wow, look at that. It's almost done. It is done. Yeah, dispensing... Oh, it's empty now. Cool. Now that it's empty, I can go ahead and put something else in it. I'm going to put... That's just so cool, man. I think that's like an absolute genius idea. It's so easy just to clean up all that stuff. It only grabs that one thing now. So you can literally just have it grab all of that and put that away. And I think I have another thing full of it. It just like cleans up your mediums. Now imagine that with one of the large tables and it's just grabbing it and putting it in its appropriate thing. Now what you could do is if you had a bunch of those on a single table or on one of those storage units, you don't even need to tell it what it's grabbing. You just say grab everything, and as it grabs it, it'll automatically put it in the correct one. Well, at least that's what it seems like it would do to me. It would be very, very cool. Now, don't tell me if it does. Part of the fun is experimenting. All right, so we're going to take... did not mean to do that. Take this one back out now. Put this one in. And then we're going to fill this up with some copper. And then we'll take this off. And we'll tell it to stop. And then we'll take that copper... and put it over there. All right. And for copper, we're going to need medium solar. All right. So we'll do a couple medium solars. And I feel like we'll also do some resin, so we can take some of that with us too. I love the fact that it just cleans off these mediums like nobody's business. So that's what you do a lot of the time. You're spending your time doing that, like cleaning that stuff off of there. Let's make another one. Bring 2 medium solars and put that onto there. 2 medium solars, some of that, and then we'll also make. Let's put this up here. This is done now. Wow. Okay. Actually, that made more things than it had room for. Yeah, that's a lot of titanium there. We're gonna have some fun with that in a minute. Any of these other ones empty? This has got aluminum. All right, let's go ahead and empty this aluminum one out. There we go. Okay, now it's empty. So we'll put that over here. We'll grab this off over here temporarily. Then we'll tell this one to get fired up again. And then we're going to tell it to grab... Nope. We're going to wait for it to finish here. Wait for it to finish this iron. Then we'll put the iron in there so it only grabs the iron and not the raw iron. There we go. And then we'll take this empty. That's empty now. Disable output. And then we'll turn this on. Then it will go and grab it. In theory. Huh. Oh, it doesn't say what goes in there. Ah, there we go. I think this is backwards. This goes that way. There we go. Yeah, I turned it around the other way to stop it, and then I got to turn it back the other way. All right, now that's just going to run and run and run now. Oh, so you put it at the top, it'll still go in there even though it's outputting out to here. All right, so that's going to go ahead and feed the rest of that iron. It's just going to keep running and running and running. We've got our other solar. Now we want to go ahead and do a bunch of wind turbines. So we need a bunch of ceramic for that. Let's take this off. Ceramic, we've got one at least. We'll get that going. So ceramic and glass. So we'll take this out. And this we're going to take with us. Let's just put that up there for now. And then we got to get, let's say, four more wind. We'll try to get that going. And that forge really does take a lot of power. You know what takes a lot of power is this auto arm. See that? Turn the auto arm off. I feel like the auto arm takes too much power because it's actually powered up when it's not being used. So I feel like that should really be kind of the power usage of that should be lowered because it does. You can't really use it early game, and I feel like it's much more useful early game. Oh, and then we want to bring our medium batteries. Yeah, let's not forget those. Let's actually put some of this up here. Because we want to make, want to keep 6 of those. Because we want to make a couple more tables when we get there. So we'll put our medium solars in there. And we'll put our batteries up here. We want to do more wind. And let's put it up there for now while I'm thinking about it. Oh, we need to get some more stuff. Over here, we need to get some more dirt. Let's get it. Let's get it! Easy. All right. Then we'll make some more glass. And then once we get all this kind of squared away, then we'll get our large vehicle, and it'll really be on after that. Really be getting it going. Because we can collect so much dirt that we can just stock up on a lot of these resources. All right, more quartz I think is what I needed. And let's consolidate one of these. Put that over there. Ammonium together. Yeah, we need a glass. How are we doing on this? It's still going to take a minute. Let's go ahead and disable that output for now. Let that finish, and then we'll do our glass. Next. Can't select that one. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll just let that run that glass, and I'll put the blank one back on there. Alright, I just need one glass anyway. I don't need all of those, but run one over here. And probably going to need more ceramic. Yeah, out of ceramic. Let's run a bit of clay. That's what we'll use this for. We'll use this for clay. Now, eventually you'll see me have like 3 forges going at the same time and all of that. We just don't have the power for that right now. And I could stop and work on power and do all of that. But I feel like, you know, we're just trying to do what we can do here to just keep going forward. There we go. All right, so we'll trade these out. Like that. That onto there. Aluminum over there. And then we'll wait for at least one of these. There we go. And one more of those. Okay, what else do we need? We have enough for 3 tables. We already have 1 table on there. You know, I kind of feel like it's not a good idea to take the table. I mean, the atmosphere condenser you want to take, but the table I could just make. I could use this table here. That's what I'm going to do. You know what? I'm going to take another medium. Of course, it would be nice to take a whole canister worth of resin wherever you go, right? That'd be pretty awesome. I feel like I'm going to do that at some point. Actually, let's go this way. So, let's go ahead and make more loot onto here. We're going to put that resin on there. We're going to need a medium printer. So, we need our small printer. Make a medium printer. Right there, using compound. Got 1 compound there. And any more compound laying around. Oh, God, I can't believe I don't have any compound. It always astounds me when I don't have a lot of the basic resources, but then of course you use a lot of the basic resources, so that's probably why. Oh, this is getting close to done. 4 more minutes. And we're just kind of doing bare minimum, right? We're just kind of doing a little bit of this and then a little bit of that. I think you deserve more attention. Well, I've had lots of attention here in the stream. I'm a 50-year-old disabled partner streamer here on Twitch. I get a little bit of attention. And I have an average between, let's say 75, 100, 200 people on my channel. On and off, depending on what game I'm playing. I have been on the homepage many times, as well as been on the recommended tab, I don't know, hundreds of times as well. Not trying to flex, just trying to say that I do get a lot of love and inspire you to go do what you love to do as well. I do get a lot of love on this channel, and I greatly appreciate those kind words for sure. We have a lot of fun up in here. I just try to bring little moments of joy. That's what I try to do. All right, we got that done. We need that ceramic. Oh, I actually did have ceramic. I see another stack of it back there. Look at it right here. I already had ceramic. I thought I had done some. I thought I had some. Okay, so we got that medium printer. We're still gonna need something to put the medium printer on. Good question. Take the medium printer with us. The other turbine. You know what? That's what we'll do. Alright, we're going to repackage that. Change my mind. Change my mind. We're going to take that with us. I know you're over here somewhere. I saw you. This is just like it is at the beginning of 7 Days to Die. When stuff's not organized, it actually drives me crazy. It's like it takes a lot for me to resist not just like micro-organizing everything. It really does take effort for me not to do that. There it is. So I try to, some I'll take the time to micro-organize it and readjust my base, and sometimes I'll just bypass the organization part, which is basically what I'm doing right now. All right, so all the rest of this is good. We're gonna need to consolidate another one of these together. We can put that on there, and then this. And have it do the rest of that. All right, nice. Man, are we styling for iron and stuff? We are just rocking it. All right, we got tons of stuff on us here. Let's go to our oxygen filters so we can put that in there. Packager is for our table. I think I am going to go with table. I think that'll be good. Then we have some resin. We've got our solar. We've got our atmosphere condenser. That resin's going to allow us to make 2 more tables. We've got a bunch of power. What else can we bring? What else can we bring? Maybe an extra organic. All right, I feel like that's good enough. Let's leave that where it is. Is that actually... Was that a new one or an old one? I think that's a new one. I was like, I didn't remember turning that on. If you actually turn that on, it will actually wreck your engine before you take off from the ground. So again, the one thing we're trying to get to right here is hydrazine thruster, and to do that, we need argon so we can make steel. So off to go make our very first kind of secondary base. This is our primary base on the very first planet. We've made no other bases other than to kind of build a bit of a platform or put a landing spot there. But really have not built any other bases. We're going to build a lot of pretty awesome bases, I feel, in this playthrough. So we got to go find the purple planet. There it is. Venetia, which has the ability to extract argon out of the atmosphere. And so we're going to work on that. And then eventually we'll need to go to Atrox and do the same thing. And then once we do that, then we can build the highest end stuff in the entire game. Don't see a beacon there. Did I put a beacon on this planet? Because that one's literally right over the top of it, right there. I don't know why I would not use that one. But let's see if we left a beacon. If not, then we'll go click that one when we come back around. I would think I brought a beacon over here, but I don't know. I might have forgot. Totally possible that I could have forgot. How are we looking on time? Oh, wow. Man, time won't go by fast. Time goes by really fast when we play this game. It's one of these games you just want to keep going and going and going. But we're going to go for about another hour. So get your PS4 and your Xbox ready. Unless we don't have anybody who wants to play on PS4 and Xbox, then I'll just keep going on Astroneer, I guess. But if you want to play on PS4 and Xbox, you want my help, you let me know in the chat right now. And so I can get a sense of how many people want me to play 76. And how many peeps want to join me for that. And then, or how many, if we don't have any peeps for PS4, then I will, I'll just play a little bit extra Astroneer. And then if you guys want to do Xbox, we'll do a bit of that in the last kind of hour or so of the stream. All right, so as you can see, I don't have a base yet here. I just kind of made a landing pad. We went down, we got a bunch of lithium and whatnot. But we do have a little bit of resources that we started with. And I feel like I want to fix this too. Let's get this out of here. Let's get this. Let's fix this landing pad. It's actually turned where I want to be this way. So when I land, see how then now I'm facing in this direction, which is pretty awesome. All right, we got that. I always spin it around too if I want to, but it's kind of nice to have that in the right direction. Okay, we're going to start off with an instant table. Right there. Now, the first thing I would do, of course, is get your batteries out. So those will have time to start to charge up. Oop, not my printer. And then also we'll get our turbines out because those will start up. And the second those start up, boom, it's going to start charging up your batteries, which is what you want it to do. We'll get that fired up. And I feel like actually we only need one battery for right now. And then we'll grab some of this over here. And we'll get that second table going. And while we're waiting for that table, we'll get some solar. It's probably going to stop at some point. Got our solar going there. And if we need to supplement the power, we can always pull one of these off of here and put our thing on here. And that should keep it going. Now we got to be careful that we don't run out of oxygen. Because I don't have an oxygenator here. But I do have my vehicle here too, so I get that over here to help out. There we go. Perfect timing, right when it lost power. Put that onto there for right now. Oops. And put that onto there. Move this over here. Battery up there. Make another table. We got to connect this. Put that up there. This wind power up there. This up here. Start the table going. Start the power going. There we go. Now we got it going on. While that's running, we'll go ahead and put a bunch of organic up here to use that organic. It'll feed that automatically into there. And we're good there. Anything else on us we need to get rid of? No, we good. We good. And I took my generator off of me. Ah, look, we're even creating surplus power. Now, I'm not going to turn this on yet until I have all my tables, because that uses a lot of power. Now the sun's just coming up here. We need to look at where the sun hits. If it even hits on this side or not. Where is the sun at? Yeah, I feel like it's going across that side. I don't feel like it hits right here at all. Oh, it hit right here a little bit. This thing always makes that noise. That noise drives me crazy after a while. Alright, put that up there. There we go. Now it's feeding in some power. Put that there. Move this over there. Yeah, see how it's the sun is this thing's actually blocking the sun. So probably not the best spot for our solar. Let's take this off of here. Find a better spot. Probably down here. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit too far there. Move this over. There we go. Yeah, I kind of feel like the better part for our solar there. We're getting more of the solar. And what else? Take this, move that over. Definitely got a lot of power going now. Okay, there we go. Now we'll go ahead and fire this up. And we're going to say argon. Go. Now what we really need to do is just get the one, right? Because we want to do steel. So we want to wait for one of these to kind of work. Once we get one of those going on, we should be fine. Again, I'm watching that sun. See, the sun's going to clip that in a minute. Yep. That tells me I want to take this and move it out here. Wind power going. It's actually gaining power right now. Gaining resources. Alright, so we'll wait for one of these to get done, and then we'll grab that, and then we're just going to let it run. I wish I had brought another medium. Didn't I bring another medium? I did not. That is a bummer. Burn up all this organic. Tons of organic right there, too. There's a whole bunch of it. I can grab a bunch there if I wanted to. Alright, we got one done. That's all we really need. Let's grab this graphite, too, while we're at it. Laterite compound. And let's put it over here. Guess we come back and we need that. Alright, all we need is just a little bit of argon to get started. And that's it. Let that run. When we come back, we'll have a ton of argon because that's just going to perpetually run itself. The conveyors or the generators are eventually going to run out, but that's okay because what's going to happen is that solar and that wind's going to keep cycling on the power, and then it's just going to keep running and running and running until it fills that up. And then once it fills that up, then we have a whole bunch of it. We'll bring it back And usually I rarely ever use that much. Even just one medium is, you got to think it's 16 times 5 charges. So you usually use a lot of, don't use that many charges of argon. But we're going to do a whole assembly line, so it's definitely going to be doing a bunch of stuff eventually. But right now we need some steel. Get our stuff going on. Now see, while we're over here, that other thing's doing its thing, and while we were over there, this thing was doing its thing. It finished doing our research there. We're now at 86,000 research. And then over here, it has finished running all of the steel, or all of the iron into there. Now, speaking of iron and steel, now what we want to do is we want to go ahead and make our steel over here. So we need iron, argon, and carbon. So we're going to need a bunch of carbon. So we're going to need to basically convert all of this. Now what we're going to do, I think what we'll do is we'll do this. And we'll get one carbon. We'll put the carbon in this. And then we'll have it just convert all of that. And put it in this canister. And then we'll have one canister of steel and one canister of carbon. Have the carbon in there. There we go. And then now that should, as the carbon's going, it should go ahead and, oh, I gotta bring it in. There we go. As the carbon's going, it should then just put it right back into there. And then let's go ahead and grab this. There we go. And put that over there. And we got a little bit of everything here. Graphite, don't need it right now. I don't have my generator. Need to really make another generator. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. We got another battle. Gonna get that going on. Argon. Get the argon off of me. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We need to collect some more dirt. That's the thing about shaping in this game. You can just sit and do it for hours. I'm a big fan of the shaping. Okay. We got tons of this. Where am I going? I'm going this way. To the centrifuge. Okay, we want more organic, I think. Start with that. Put that over there. So again, we need iron and carbon. Take all this off. This is iron. Put that there, and then this one's done a bit of carbon, yes. So turn that off and turn that on and see if it'll feed. Oh, yeah. And then we just tell it to do steel. And if we had another canister that could just grab the steel, this would just perpetually run itself the whole entire time. Which is a really cool idea. Now, in theory, also, we could go ahead and just tell it to grab the steel from over there with our grabby thing. Let's take our iron out of there. Put it back in there. We'll put that steel in there, and we'll tell it just to grab the steel when the steel is done. And then, in theory, it'll just keep feeding the steel out of there. and putting it on there. Now it just perpetually runs. That is so awesome. All right. So now we know what to do, right? We just fill up 2 canisters with a whole bunch of stuff and just let it keep feeding in there, and it's just going to make steel for days. That's awesome, because normally at that level, you have to manually do all of that. We also need to get some carbon going over here, because I feel like that's the first thing we're going to run out of is carbon. So yeah, you're just making tons of carbon. Then you can have it be moving the carbon over. The carbon can be going... you can have the carbon going into canisters and move the canister over, or just have it manually running the carbon from over here to over there. And man, you just do so much stuff. So much cool stuff for sure. All right, another battle. Let's go. I'm loving this update, man. This is so cool. Oh, I'm out of argon. Get him! All right, nice job, everybody. Boom, slide that over. Rotisserie and Yenny get some extra love. And, well, me. I'm MVP. We don't count me. Let's see. Torment of the Beast coming in overall MVP. Kicking some booty. All right, more gold for all of you. Wow, that one's like the most gold I've seen in about 5 seconds. We're getting so much gold. Look at all that gold, everybody. Look at all those. Those are all chests. Look at them all. Isn't that crazy? Man, we get so many chests in this game. We're so lucky on our spawns. So yeah, throw down yourself a bunch of units. Go grab yourself some serious gold. And then we'll play some more. All right, so we ran out of argon. That's okay. I feel like that's the other thing you'd have to feed some argon in there too, or have another stack of argon for sure. But you could, in theory, have the thing in the center, 2 canisters feeding into this, and then another canister grabbing the steel automatically, and then another stack, which would just be your argon, and that would just perpetually run itself the whole entire time. It would do 32 of those and just keep running and running and running and doing steel. Then you could grab the steel and you could move it to whatever the next part of the assembly line is. You know what I mean? That steel would then go on to make nanocarbon alloy and all of that. Very, very cool. Now, the other thing we need is some tungsten. So let's tell it to be output there. There's some tungsten. Let me turn my sound back on. We need some tungsten and we need some steel. That's because we want to make a hydrazine thruster. Once we get that going, then we need to get our hydrazine going. Now, this is when the game starts getting really fun, when you use your hydrazine thruster to be able to go back and forth without having to continuously make your these thrusters over here, which you can see we've used a few. Those all will grind up in a bit, for sure. Now we got the good stuff. There we go. All right, hydrazine thruster online, ready to rock. Looking good. All right, yay, no more thrusters to be made. Okay. Now let's also go look at our largest vehicle. Let's see, titanium, alloy, and ceramic. So we're going to need to make some titanium alloy over here. So let's go ahead and look at our titanium alloy. We're going to need nitrogen, titanium, and graphene. Graphene being the toughest, actually, of all of those. Going to need graphene and hydrazine. And we want to go ahead and make some hydrazine right here, which is ammonium and hydrogen. All right, so now what we need to do is basically set ourselves up. And we're going to set this the opposite way. There we go. Let's get all these back in here. We're going to set ourselves up an assembly line of basically of our chemicals here. We're going to go ahead and put all these out here. And so the first thing we usually do is our centrifuge. So let's put our centrifuge there. And we'll go ahead and put some mediums over here for now. We can actually make the larger items now. But we want to go ahead and just kind of leave that as is. We'll leave a little bit of research in case we want to do some research. But we literally got 86,000. We could unlock a lot of this stuff right away. Like, I can already just go ahead and just unlock that. I know I'm going to use that and whatnot. Let's see. Anything else I feel like I want to get out of here? Not really. Guess we get small battery, but I don't really need it. But, you know, let's unlock it anyway. Just because reasons. See, I haven't even unlocked the oxygenator yet. That tells you that I'm not too worried about it. Now, here's our sensors here. Power sensor, storage sensor, battery sensors. We'll get into that. Button repeater. Not quite sure what that does, but we'll mess around with it. I'm sure it does button repeating. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what it does. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Now, of course, this is the ultimate we want to get to here, the RTG. We definitely want to get that going on. We want to get to our medium storage silos. We're definitely going to use those. So let's go ahead and unlock those too. We want to get to our paver. Aluminum alloy. Silicone we can't do yet. We want to get our drill going on. Titanium alloy. Oh, yeah, we're going to get all that going on. Let's just start with the lowest level drill bit. We want to get our canisters. Where did our canisters go? I kind of feel like we already unlocked it. We already unlocked our canisters. I can't remember. Oh, wait, they're under small. Yeah, we already got our medium soil, so plastic and glass. Okay, so we got to get basically an assembly line going here. And then at the end of the assembly line is where we're going to have all of our kind of 3D printers. So the first thing in line here, we're going to go ahead and put right here. And what I do is I kind of go in order of the way it is, right? So you've got nanocarbon alloy is the highest level thing. Rubber is the lowest level thing, right? Then you got plastic, aluminum alloy, and so on and so forth. Now, some of this stuff actually has overlapping elements. So if you have something like plastic and then something else like tungsten carbonide that actually use carbon together, it's good to put those together eventually when you have the larger things. But we're just going to go in order here, and then we'll do all of that later on. So, all right, that one will be going to be rubber. And we're going to need a lot of these chemistry labs. So that'll be the next thing that we're working on. So chemistry labs, what do we need? We need tungsten, glass, and ceramic. So ceramic, certainly not in a shortage. We got a bunch of that. Tungsten, we can go ahead and tell it to grab this, put it over here, and kind of output a bunch of that. All right, that's probably good enough. Tungsten, what was the other one? Derp. Derpy derp. I'm in the wrong thing. Oh, we should check the minor thing, too. What does the minor thing take? Auto extractor, steel, tungsten, carbonide, and rubber. Ooh, we want to get our auto extractor going, too. That's new as well, the auto extractor. And if you haven't seen the game in a while, they also have these awesome shredders where you can shred stuff up. Very, very cool as well, so you can get extra resources from that. So, what do we want to do? Again, we're trying to do medium printer. We're trying to... Chemistry lab. Yeah, tungsten, glass, and ceramic. Glass is the other thing. Glass. There we go. All right, let's just make as many of those as we can. And then back down here at the centrifuges. You know what we should do? Maybe we should just work straight on our large vehicle. Aluminum alloy and rubber. All right, we'll get to that. First, we're going to make these. I feel like we'll take all of this off. We're going to move that printer to the end. We're going to need 2 medium printers, I think. Alright, what do we need for a medium printer? Compound. I think I only saw one. Always with the compound. Alright, we're going to get to a point here where we don't have to keep manually collecting this. We're going to go ahead and start working with our vehicle. That's going to allow us to literally go in here and grab a bunch of them. Man, we could put that extractor down right here and let the extractor start to work on that. That'll be a great place because it's real close to our base. We just run it out there. We could even do a chain of stuff where it just feeds it all the way back to the base because it's so close. I definitely want to try the chaining of it out and see how that goes. I feel like that'll be pretty fun. Alright, we got to make another medium. Here we go. Medium printer. And let's grab this medium, move it way out here to the end. Let's take all of this stuff. Eventually that stuff will all have a home. But right now we're going to go ahead and put this way out here. Just to be out of the way. There we go. And that can go ahead and just start. Uh-oh. There we go. Trying to cue that up. Alright, there we go. Okay, so rubber is the first one. And then we're going to do plastic. And we're going to take this second printer. That on there. Now we need tons of glass. So we need our... we need to get more glass being made, more quartz. Move this over here. There we go. We're going to need those... we're going to need those thingies. Okay, and this one we can put up there. That one on me. Okay, more quartz. Glass right there. And pull that out. Get another one going. Okay, that out of there. This in here. We just grabbed it off of the thing. It's trolling me. It's trolling me. Go off. Actually, let's just take that clean off of there. There we go. Won't be losing my steel for me. All right. So now I got rubber, plastic, aluminum alloy. Looking good. And again, we're going to make this over here. You know what? Actually, we'll take our research and we'll just put it off to the side. And then we'll have our forge over here. Kind of feeling like I should move my base right now, though. I'm getting that feeling. But we'll go with that. Okay. We got this. We got that. Let that run. Grab this medium storage over here. Okay. We need to get more dirt. That's what we need to do. We need to make... We need to make rubber and aluminum alloy. So let's start with rubber. Organic and resin. So we need to make some resin over here. So put that in there. Resin and organic. Alright, let's go get some more dirt. Make a round of resin, a round of organic. And then we're going to we're working toward our large vehicle. Oh. We're working toward our large vehicle. Once we get our large vehicle going on, then we'll go from there. Again, if you have not discovered this game, it's incredibly fun, called Astroneer. I highly recommend it. The automation update makes the whole game like different in a great way. I absolutely love it so far. We haven't even got into the highest tier stuff yet. I feel like we're going to have an incredibly great time when we get there and we set up our whole production. But we're going to keep this going right over here. Pour a bunch of these in here. Like so. Very nice. Get that one out of there too. You know, I'm going to put my battery up there so I'm not confusing that. Okay, so organic first. Let's start with that. That over there. Or actually, let's put that on us. Alright, that's going to do its thing. And so we're waiting on organic for that. And then the other thing was aluminum alloy. Alright, you know, I'm going to put this... Oh, wait, that's already there. So that's plastic, carbon, and compound. And then this is going to be aluminum alloy, which copper and aluminum. Alright. Now, I know I got a bunch of aluminum... Oh, there's some carbon right there. Oh, hold on now. Fire that up. Alright, yeah, there we go. Got that off and running. Aluminum alloy over here. See, now, the great thing about doing this right here, what I'm doing right now, when you're making these chemistry stations and you're deciding that they're all going to be different elements, is that you're putting, now it has a place for that element to go. That's where the aluminum goes, right? So that really helps a lot. Like, that's where my copper goes, right? I have a whole stack of copper over here. That's now where that goes. And I can sit here all day making aluminum alloy to my heart's content. That'll just keep running and running and running now, which is pretty sweet. Boom. See, I don't do anything. So it'll just burn the rest of the resource, because now these chemistry labs stay on until you turn it off again. So that'll just burn up all of that, make me a ton of aluminum alloy, and I'll be good. So I need 2 rubber. I got 1 so far. I need that organic. So let's get organic from over here, bring it over there. And then the other thing is resin. So we want to go ahead and let it run on resin. And we'll get that going. And we need another medium. Put that on. There we go. And then we'll get the resin. And then it will just keep making rubber over and over and over again over here. Which will be great. And we got another one down here. Last one we did was aluminum alloy. Is that backwards? That actually is backwards. All of these are backwards. Turn that around. Okay, that was weird. Actually gonna need that in a second. Titanium. Okay, what's the other thing? So 2 aluminum alloy and 2 rubber. So we need the resin. Move that rubber over there. And just let it make resin, make it rubber, make rubber for days. Go for it. Alright, and then we're going to move this over for our large printer. Take our small printer over. And we're going to wait for this to do one more. There we go. Grab that. And we're ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. Yeah, large rover, baby. Let's do it. Alright, our first large rover in this playthrough. Fun, fun. Let's see. Again, this is aluminum alloy. That's steel there. To make more of these, we're going to need some... I think it was glass that we need. Yeah, we need glass, and I was melting some down over here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Run it over here. Go ahead and move that over. That'll now run that out. And let's run some more of those. All right. Eventually, you want to have at least one chemistry station for every element that you're doing. And I love the fact that it just auto runs now. That's just awesome. Because what you had to do before is you had to go back and forth and press it every single time you're trying to do whatever, right? Much nicer that it kind of auto runs that now. We got a lot of good stuff going. Okay, so now we got our vehicle going. Now what we want to do is we want to get our vehicle's drill bit going, which is this one right here, tungsten carbonide and ceramic. So I feel like the next one, I think, is tungsten carbonide. Yeah, next one is tungsten carbonide. So we'll get that going here in a moment. Look at that. That's all done now. Rubber good. All right, this one over here is plastic again, carbon and compound. There's tons of carbon there. And then we'll run some compound. We're just going to have it make a bunch of everything, and then when we need it, we'll have it on tap. Grab another medium over here. I feel like I need a lot less mediums now, too, because of these canisters. That's pretty nice. And again, this is copper and aluminum. Which one has my copper in it? This one. Yeah, awesome. See, I feel like I need the larger tables. If I have the larger tables, then I can put more of these together. So I feel like that's the next thing we'll look into, the real large table. The platform C, we need 2 resin and 2 iron. Oh, we can do that. We can do that right now. We definitely want to fire up a lot of resin after we get this going. So let's get this over here. Let's get that. Doing a bunch of that. We got a bunch of plastic now. Good to go. And then more resin. We're going to need a bunch of that. And I wonder if any of these are empty. This one's empty. Now I got a better idea. Let's put this like this. And then let's see if it automatically grabs all the resin. It does not. All right, so if I take the resin, put it over there. Ah, I had to turn it the other way. It does, it grabs it. Yeah, you still need to have a place where it can go, though. Like it's floating in the middle of the air. I think it's a little confused. I think it's confused. Hold on. It be very, very confused. Yeah, it's like one stuck up there at the top. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. It got a bit confused. Okay. That needs more dirt. We'll get to that in a second. Those are all cranking away. Make some plastic. Alright, why does that look like it's taking off? Stop that. There we go. What's making that noise? Sounds like it's running. Something sounds like it's a running there. Move this over. Go back there. Oh, aluminum. So this is... That's aluminum there. Whoa! Alright. Bye-bye. Come back here, medium. Nobody said you'd come down here and take a nap. Get over here. Thing went flying. Went flying. Oh man, there's so much I want to do now too. So much I want to do. All right, so now we got our large vehicle. Yeah. All right. This playthrough is ramping up now. All right, large vehicle. Oh yeah, very nice. Okay, now we're gonna need some more stuff to make our large vehicle. Let's start with our large platforms. So we're gonna need iron and resin. So we're making a bunch of resin over here. Let's make a whole bunch of resin. Then we can feed it all in there at once. All right, looking good. Looking good. All right, let's go get some more dirt. And then soon we won't have to do this. We'll do this with our vehicle, and we'll literally just have so much dirt, it'll be insane. Oh, speaking of resin, a whole bunch of resin right there. So we just pick it up while we're here. Come back and get some more later on. Try not to make a hole in the ground, because that'll happen. Our resin just fell into the ground. There we go. Another good idea too is you make a little divot like that to hold it, so when you're grabbing it, it just falls behind you in the ground behind you. No power, bummer. Okay, how are we looking? Yeah, close enough. Let's go. See, I don't always drive my vehicle back and forth. I feel like sometimes it's faster to run. Okay, let's make a ton of resin. Let's do it. Go to it. Now, speaking of my vehicle, I'm also going to need... let's take this off. Take that off like that first. And move that over. And we're going to need a seat. Let's go ahead and... Do we have that unlocked? Yeah, rover seat right there. Make a rover seat. We're going to need to power up our vehicle here. Let's get that juicing up. What else do we need? Again, oh, tungsten carbonide. Carbon and tungsten. And we have a thing of lithium, iron. What did I do with that tungsten? This is holding carbon. That's iron. Did I use it up? Awesome. Tungsten on the ground right there. Well, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I might have used all my tungsten up. Maybe that's why that canister was empty. Was I used up all the tungsten. And the other thing is carbon, which I've got right here. Okay, so tungsten, resin, and iron. We're making tons of resin down here. Yeah, this is a little funky here. Look what it's doing with my resin. It's doing weird stuff with my resin here. Maybe it's because it doesn't have enough spaces. I don't know. see what happens now. Yeah, it's gotta have more room or it gets confused. And then these are actually not sitting in the thing. Alright, good enough. Resin. Okay, so resin where? This one. Iron and resin. So resin, iron, and then tell it to go the other way. Is it not automatically going? I guess it doesn't automatically go into the printer. Alright, well it works for those, but doesn't automatically work for the printer. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. We can fix that in the larger one. I feel like I could fix that in the larger one. For sure. So we got resin, we got iron, and then we'll make a platform, and then the platform will fix that problem. For sure. Okay, this is the ginormous things which we're going to start making. We're going to make a bunch of very large platforms, and we're going to start combining a lot of this stuff together. Which is going to make it a lot easier to micromanage all this stuff. Hop it. Pick that resource up. There we go. Pick all this up over there for now. Let's make some more resin while we're at it. There we go. Another battle. Wow, that time goes by fast. How we doing on? Oh, we still got time. We still got time. Now, again, around 9 o'clock, I'm going to go ahead and poll you guys and see if you want me to keep doing some Astroneer or whether you want me to play some 76 with you all. Now, if nobody wants to play 76, I'm not going to go play by myself because this is like Community Day, so we go and have some fun doing that, running around. So we'll do a poll here in a bit. Medium soil canister. We need some plastic. We certainly got a bunch of that. Alright, so we get some soil canister going on. I think, are we ready to make another one of these? Oh yeah. Oh, that's where my tungsten went. It went right there. That's right. And now we have our tungsten carbonide, which I forgot what we need our tungsten carbonide for. What did we need tungsten carbonide for? Oh, is a good question. Good question. All right, open captain's chest. Slide that over there. Grant rewards. Dead air. River Dog getting some love. And Psycho's coming in overall MVP. Let's get on to the next one. Let's do a fort battle. Holy moly, look at that, everybody. That is a lot of dudes. Where's the most catapults? Hold on, we got to look at the levels here. Level 5 or level 10 there, level 5. These are all 5s. That's a level 10 catapult. What to do first? Catapults or this? Dang, alright, we're going to go bottom. Let's go bottom left. I kind of feel like that might be the plan. We'll push in bottom left. We'll take out the troll. And kind of maybe if some peeps go on this side, we go on this side, we can meet in the middle. Let's give it a go. Give it a go. All right, there we go. Our very first ginormous extra large platform. Yay! All right, there we go. So now what we can do is take this. Take those back in again. We can take this and we can replace what we got. Let's take this kind of out of the way here. And then we're going to put this onto here. And that onto there. Let's say this one onto there. And then we'll move this out of the way. Get all this stuff out the way. Put that right in there somewhere. For now, as we make more of them, and then we're gonna replace We're going to replace all of these tables with these large ones now, if we can. We've only got so much resources, so... Okay, medium printer, stop being crazy. And I feel like what we want to do is put, speaking of mediums, we want to put some of these mediums in front of this. There we go. So these resources can go out to those. And then, speaking of medium printer, we could put one this way. And we'll take this one, turn it that way. And we'll get glass, get this. I think it fell somewhere. Where did that other one go? I feel like there was one up there. Might have fell. All right. Nope. Grab that. Okay. See, now that one can run one back there while we're running other stuff in the front. And this becomes just a really awesome place to do that. See? So now it's just going to output all of the things right there. And then this we can just keep running for days. Running for days. Let's go. And then we got our canister. Another chemistry lab, which we'll work with here in a minute. Let's get our canister up here. Oh, we were making our drill bit. That's what we were doing with that titanium alloy. Get that going. Maybe we should use our... Let's turn this the other way for a second. We'll put our smalls... Put our smalls this way. There we go. Where'd that other small go? What did I do with that other small printer? Good question. Oh, it's right there in front of me. There we go. Okay, and then we'll have our small do our drill, ceramic and tungsten carbonide. So I need some ceramic. Happens to be right there. And there we go. So now we're going to get a drill going on. Awesome. And while it's doing that, we're also going to have this one go in and make some more soil canisters. We need glass and plastic. We've got plastic. We've got a whole stack of plastic. Let's go ahead and just put our plastic right over there. And then we need glass, which I don't think we have any more of. Oh, man, we need to make a lot of all of this stuff. We'll get to it. We'll get to it in a bit. Let's go ahead and grab some more dirt. Actually, here's an idea. We'll take this resin and take the plastic off for a second and put the resin, and we'll suck all the resin into there. So freaking cool. Look at it go. It just sucks all the resin, puts it in there. Hey, Ro, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that. The Dark Donut coming in. G&G, Mickey Boy, Little Fox, GT Susie, all coming in with the follows over the last few hours. Thank you, everybody, for those follows. And thanks again, Ro, with the host. Appreciate it. We're having lots of fun, as you can see. Chemistry Station, making those big tables now. Big suckers. We got our big vehicle. We're trying to make the drill bit. We're making that. We need some dirt. We need the drill bit first. You know what? Let's just do that first. Yeah, let's get the drill. Let's do it the drill way. Now we're going to have some fun. We're going to need some power, though. Let's get the drill on there, and then we're going to go scalp some power from our main base here. I love this big vehicle. It's super fun. We just skipped over the medium vehicle and went right to the large. Alright, so we're going to scalp some power over here. We're literally just going to grab that, and we'll give them the small one back. Like that. We'll also go ahead and grab wind turbine. Just in case we do run out of power. It will go ahead and get that going. Alright. Get that going around. Like so. Okay, and then we'll also go ahead and grab our beacon so we don't lose our vehicle. And I'd love to mess around with the power thing, but we'll get back to that later. Do we have a power generator on us? We do not. We do to the not. You know what? Let's put this in the back. Let's grab this. Put that. Right, let's put it down right there. We'll put all the canisters on there. This way we'll fill up the canisters too. While we're at it. There we go. Put those up there. Any more canisters? Don't see it. A little horn honking there. Anything else we need? Oh, we got some glass over there. Alright, another ginormous table. Bada-ding. We'll come back and mess with that in a second. Whoa, look out. Actually, we can put all of our canisters on there. That's something we can do in the meantime. We got any more just laying around? Nope. And we got another chemistry station. Oh, man. Too much cool stuff going on over here. Okay, all of that good. Oh, we'll take our lights, too. That's what we'll do. And we got to get our paver eventually going on. Man, we can do so many things at this moment. There's so much stuff we can unlock and do. I feel like that's part of the fun. Let's put this in the back. Put our light in the front. And then also at the bottom. And then put our work light in there too. Turn that on. There we go. Now we got lots of light. Lots of light in there. And now we're going to go find the nearest mountain and we're going to drill a hole in it. Let's do it. Now we could go underground and do it as well, but you can fall down the next level. Where if you just go find the nearest mountain, which I happen to know one's over this way. We're also going to come around here and use our little thing to pick stuff up eventually. Look at all this resin we could get right here. We get a lot of stuff, but what we need right now is we need some dirt. So instead of me collecting the dirt, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the V key, V like Victor, and I'm literally going to drill right in the side of this mountain. Now notice the blue, the white circle right now is filling up with blue. That's because we're filling up with dirt, and we're going to fill up all of our canisters. You can see the canisters filling right here. It's going to fill my canisters first, and then it's going to start filling the large canister. This takes a bit of practice to kind of get this down. It has a tendency to just want to make you go up. So you got to kind of counteract it. I usually look from straight from the back or from the back left. You can see the green filling up on top of the canister. That's it. Turn it off. And when you're drilling, the vehicle goes slower. And then once you turn it off, you go a lot faster. And there's no first person in this game. It's only third person. It'd be great to do first person right there, or to have the head up just be right where you are. So you don't have to try to look over the side of your vehicle. It's really tough to see where you're going when you're drilling. I feel like that's the toughest part of it. For sure. But as you can see, that was easy, right? Once you get your big vehicle and you have enough power, like we have a bunch of power here in the back. We used about half of the power to do that. Definitely going to need a lot more as we go. All right. And we need to go over by the thing here. Well, okay, you can just do that instead. I meant to go around. But I didn't. All right, now we're going to go ahead and start dismantling our stuff here. Move this up. Get this going here. A lot of this stuff you'll see me come back later, and I'll literally just drill all of that stuff or grind it down and then send it off for resources. All right, big table number 1. Right there. I feel like we also need to change our production direction. Let's go ahead and swing this stuff around. Hold on. We're going to swing this stuff around. We're going to take this and move it to this side. like we had it before. Like this. And this power. Swing it around. Like so. There we go. And we've got our vehicles stuck on thrusting again. And then we'll put this... If we do that, then we should probably put these over here. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a canister. I don't have a canister. That's funny. Let's grab one of these. Let's find a nice flat spot here. Flatten this back out. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to put this over here for right now. On this side. This way I can drive my vehicle by without kind of being in the way. We'll make a real big one for that. And then we'll have it where we can... This way we have more room to come in and out of here as well. You can come out of there and then you can drive around. And then maybe we'll inset this a bit. And then you can kind of walk around inside there. Yeah. You know what? Better idea. Better idea. Alright, we're going to have this whole thing over here be our power. That's what we're going to do. Move this over here. Get that going, get that going, get this going. There we go. Alright, that's what to do there. Then we just get rid of these all together. And we'll come back and make some more big tables. Alright, I feel it's also a time for a grinder, too. Let's get our very, very large grinder going. We'll grind this stuff up. Where's that large grinder? Tungsten carbonide and 2 steel. We got that. We got that. Let's see. We might have to get more tungsten. We might have to do some more tungsten. Alright, what are we looking for? Carbon. Oh, it's disconnected. It's disconnected. Let's move all this stuff around. Now, why am I moving it over here? Well, the reason why I'm moving over here is this is where the ship lands. Okay. Okay. Stop being crazy now. Stop being crazy. I'm trying to grab it. Too busy knocking my stuff around. Alright. Let's try that. And again, let's flatten all this out. So we got a nice flat base. Looking good. Okay. So this to here. And let's see. And what's going to be next in line? Let's take all this out. I kind of feel like what's going to be right here is our other stuff. Plastic out of there. Is going to be our centrifuges. So let's get that in there. Get that out of there. Alright, centrifuge time. Okay, centrifuge there. Let's get our vehicle. Drive it around here. Out the way! Coming through. And then we got lots and lots and lots of that. And see, what that's going to do is as those are used up, that canister is going to fill the smaller canisters back up again. And then from that, it's going to actually make... Actually, this should go on this side. And then that's going to actually make whatever we tell it to make. Okay, I'm not trying to tell you to make stuff. I'm trying to move... Oh, this is backwards again. I'm so bad with these arrows. I'm so bad. I mean, it's literally an arrow. It should tell you which direction it should go. Let's do this. Like so. Get that disconnected. Let's try to make it right if we're going to do it, right? Let's try to have it go the right direction at least. And this will be all of our power. There we go. Okay, power looking good. Man, we got so much stuff. We got a lot of stuff. And there, this. Okay. And again, what do we need to make more of these tables? We need iron, we need resin. So we've got resin there. And we've got iron there. Do not have enough room there. Not enough room. Because that's not going to auto feed into that if we're doing this. So this, let's put this over here. And we'll take this off. Put that over here temporarily. We're going to do a little switcheroony here while we're making these tables. Just so we can feed the stuff in there. So, turn this around. And let's tell that to output so it'll start to do that. There we go. All right. That'll work. Let's move our vehicle out of the way. Let's go ahead and put more room in here. Okay, and then have it do more tables. Okay. And then we want to do some tungsten carbonide, but we got to have some power. We got to have the powers. Something sounds like it's always running. It's always running. Again, tungsten carbonide here. Yeah, I definitely feel like we got another tungsten run coming up soon. Alright, let's use this temporarily. Right there. Let that fire one of those up. This is all steel. And we're trying to make an extra large shredder. So we got 2 steel, 2 tungsten carbonides. Oh man, it'd be so nice to have another tungsten carbonide laying around. Or any tungsten laying around. I don't think we're going to get it. I think we're going to have to go get some. Gonna have to go get some. Alright, what's this? Holding carbon. Any of these empty? Aluminum. Nope. No empties there. Yeah, we'll keep that rocking and rolling. What should we be making over here? Good question. Put that over there. Good question. Good question. What do we not have a lot of? Probably compound. What do we need to make, though? That's the thing. Let's put this down there. Probably make another battery, too. Gonna need more zinc, gonna need more lithium, gonna need more, and more. Non-stop more. All right, everybody, it's 9 o'clock. Do you guys want to play some 76 on PS4? Let me know. If nobody says anything, nobody says, hey, Kismet, let's play some 76, then I'm going to keep going on Astroneer. So that's how we'll go. If you need some help in the wasteland, you let me know. Then we'll play some 76. If not, we'll just go ahead and override and play some more Astroneer here. But you guys let me know in the chat. Dee. All right. Let's get all of our higher end resources together. Trying to think of what I need to make. Some plastic. Huh. We're like brain stumped right now. My brain's like, huh? Now, see, I like to have it kind of in a... Where are you going? Stop that. I like to have it in a shape where... Throw all that stuff over there. Where I can get around to the different parts, but people can drive around the outside to drop off resources, which is always a good thing. And I feel like the next one here will be our forges, most likely. And we'll eventually have multiple centrifuges and multiple forges and whatnot. But for right now, we'll just do that. Extend this out a little bit. I really want to get that thing going on. So I really want to do the tungsten. But I need to do hydrazine. That's something we need to do too. What do we do with the packaged ones here? Let's put that over there. Expand that. Turn it this way. Hydrazine. So we need hydrogen, ammonium over here. And I know we have some of that. Way over here. And so we'll just pick up the whole thing, take it with us. What we're trying to do right now is we're trying to make a shredder to shred a lot of this junk we got laying around now. And we're going to start replacing all this stuff with the stuff that we need. So we're going to get that going, and then we're just going to tell this to make all the hydrazine it can make at this point. And eventually all this stuff, we will grind all this stuff up. Let's get over here and kind of just throw it off the side for right now so it's out of the way. I'll grind that up and turn that into some other resources. Speaking of making more stuff, more platform Cs. We've got our solar going. We got a lot of good power going right now. We definitely need a lot more. So again, I need that for the large one. Maybe we should do a small one and then have it just send us some tungsten, and then we don't have to go and get tungsten. That could be that's a plan too. Where's our other shredder? Here's our large shredder. We need one tungsten carbonide for that. Let's do that. We'll use that one to get us the larger one. We have one tungsten carbonide. And we have steel. We need... Or no, we don't even need steel. We need iron. Iron we got tons of. Alright. Speaking of iron, over here. And so we're going to need the medium printer, which we happen to have right there. Alright, medium printer. Large shredder. I think I went past it. Large shredder. Oh, one more iron. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we're thinking. We're also going to need the platform to launch the thing. The trade platform. Iron. Oh, we still need a tungsten for that. We still got to get it anyway. Alright. 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 Well, we tried. We tried, everybody. But we need that hydrazine anyway. All right, make a hydrazine. He did. Okay. Go grab some tungsten and we'll come back. Put that up in there. Oh, I know. Ammonium. That's what I was trying to think of. That's what we're trying to make. Ammonium. This way we can make hydrazine. That's what I was trying to remember. I was trying. Anything else? Tungsten carbonide. It's got 2 of these in here. So let's go ahead and just output this. And then not only that, we'll bring a canister with us. Fill that up with some tungsten. We'll have 32 tungsten. We should be fine. All right, we're out. We're out of here. All right, keep doing what you're doing, base. I'll be back. Base will take care of it. We don't have to go far. We just got to find where the moon went. Literally right next to this planet. Right there. And I can't remember if I made a beacon. I would assume so. I'm good with you and Astroneering. Go 76. Can you go back over why it's not good to have resources laying on the ground? Just because it doesn't look good. You can have them on the ground all you want. They also get bumped a lot. That's where we're going right there. How convenient. They also get bumped a lot, meaning they're going to bump and go flying, and like you saw some of my stuff go flying. The more stuff you have on the ground, the more it interacts with other items and then starts getting bumped all over the place. I feel it's always a good idea to take care of that stuff. Oh, we got a wind turbine in here. We'll take that with us. Take that with us. How are we going to get that down there? We don't have a trailer. Can't put that on there. We can take the beacon and this and put it on us and just drive this down there. That's what we'll do. That's what we shall do. We're out of here. Oh, we're going to take that beacon too. Take this extra beacon with us too. There we go. All right. What's the other thing that I picked up? Just the beacon. Oh, I don't have a generator. I don't have a generator. That's going to be a problem. Some organic while we're at it. Now see, look. I look around for what I need. Compound. No compound to be found. Everything else, tons of it. 0 compound. I'll get some of this too. There it is. Oh wait, that's not compound. That's zinc. And now we're in trouble. We have no power. Here comes the sun. Derp, 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 derp. Got a little bit of wind power. There's our compound over there. How's our oxygen looking? I feel like we might be able to... Oh, wait, there's some up here. Yep, some right there. That's closer. That's closer. Let's try to get that. Yeah, zinc just laying around. Oh, look at that graphite. I need just one. Not enough power. We'll come back. I'm going. Oh boy. Oh boy. This may be trouble. Jeez. I'm way up here. Nailed it. All right. Need a little bit of power. So now, by the way, that spinning thing there actually supplies me more power than the actual thing does. So that's pretty nice when that's working. Now I got my generator going. Let's pull our air tank out. Put our generator up on that side. There we go. All right, now we got some power. Oh, we didn't bring our battery either. Man, we are a serious train wreck in this run. Alright, let's turn that off. Can't remember what I was doing. Oh, getting my generator. That's what I was doing. And now that I've got it, let's go get some tungsten. Woo! Coming in hot. Alright, tungsten. Where do we find you? I kind of feel like it was this way because there's a road I made here. Follow the road. Oh yeah, holy mackerel. There's a whole ton of it out here. Yep, right here. Right here is the spot. Alright, let's take all this off. Let's take this out of here. Wow, this is going to be nice with this canister right here. We can literally just feed it all right into there. Put our first one in there. So this holds 32 of these. And so it's like having 2 of the regular mediums. It's pretty nice. You'll get a nice little pedestal to stand on. Get our power back up again. Yeah, we didn't bring our battery. That was a bad move there. I put my batteries away. I should have definitely brought the battery. Alright. I'm using the thing to counteract that. Don't want that. Don't want that to make a big hole there. Our stuff will just end up down in there. Get that beacon off of us too. Put this on our car. And put our oxygen up here. Give us some more slots. More slots for stuff. Alright, let's get down here. Nice little area to go down the next level. Way out of there. Alright, I feel like we got that one cleared. Battle time as well. We'll get that battle going on here in just a sec. That onto us. This onto the front. And this way. Oh, big hole right there. Alright, good spot, good spot. Let's fix all this up. What are we doing on our organic? Alright, well, you get the general gist of what I'm doing. Let's go ahead and start this battle. We'll come back. Let's hope we do good. All right. Oh, right in the win. Nice job, everybody. There we go. CW getting some love. River Dog coming in with 50 gold. Congrats. Swamp God's coming in overall MVP with the 35 kills. Ugh. Let's go with the 4 skull. I feel like those mystery ones always screw us over. Level 10s there. Holy mackerel. So many level 10s. Lots and lots of level 10s. What to do, what to do. That's a level 1, that's a level 10, level 1. Okay, there's 2 level 10s in that upper right corner. I'm going to go with those. I'm going to go right here because I'm a tank. That's my job. Take on the hardest mobs. We're going to do that. There we go. How's the update treating you? Loving it. Intrigued Gold. Absolutely loving it. Incredibly great update. Hey, Fuzzy, what's up? Yes, we're going to do a battle. We did the battle. We got it going on. Got it going on. Hey, kids, having lots of fun, are you? Yeah, having lots of fun. Is there an ETA on when the mobile version of Stream Raiders is coming? No, there is not, Legend. They're working on it. But they have not announced when it will be ready. They're working on it right now. All right, while you guys were watching that, I was finding a whole crazy ton of tongues in here. Kind of waiting for the wind power to kick back on again so that my light turns back on. Ran out of organic. All right, oh, that's full. That is full. I'm kind of interesting that my vehicle is not pumping any power into my character right now. All right, heading back. While we're here, let's grab that, turn that on. There we go. I feel like when we get a couple more organics on, tongues in on us, go grab a little bit more. Actually down there. Gotcha. One more. There we go. You know what? Screw this organic. Alright, there we go. Plenty now. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Take our beacon with us, too. What to leave behind? Yeah, just leave one of that behind. Take our beacon. And now we gotta get out of here. That's the tricky part. How do we get over here in the first place? Turn this thing around. There we go. Not trying to turn that way. Just doing it on its own. Man, tons of resources down here, though. Love to come down here and mine out all these resources. Uh-oh. No power. Let's charge her up. Easy. At some point, we'll obviously make a very large vehicle, come over here and grab a crazy ton of resources. But that just, that happens over time. I like to play the game through the progression as opposed to just jumping to the point in which you have everything. That's just not my style of play. But this one we kind of jumped a little bit ahead where we went to Aatrox. We got a bunch of research. We got like 100,000 plus research. Easy peasy. And brought it back to the base. So we can unlock a lot of this fun stuff. But you still need to go and collect the resources. For sure. And this time we need one more tungsten, so we thought if we got to go get one more, we might as well get a whole lot more. So we used one of the new canisters, which holds 32 of that particular resource. And I could have brought 3 of them and then really filled it up a lot if I wanted to. But I think 32 is enough to start right now. We'll go back and get a ton. I definitely want to get into the extractors. I feel like that's going to be pretty awesome. We'll put the extractors on all the basics, resin and compound and all of that. And let it run. There we go. Also, we brought back some more power. Haha. More power for us. If I can find a spot for it. Don't want to put it over there for right now because I'm having that make ginormous tables. Like that. Keep going, baby. Keep going on those tables. Look at this giant mess we got going here. Let's get all this stuff out of my face. Get over there. All right, we need our forge next. Look at this sea of a sea of loot just laying around of items that I've made. We're gonna tidy this base up here, everybody. We're gonna get it going. All right, so normally I switch over to 76, but I feel like if no one's really excited for playing PS4 and Xbox, I'll just go ahead and just finish up and play some Astroneer here. The whole point of me buying an Xbox and a PS4 is to play with everybody. Of course, I don't mind if they would come out with crossplay. That would be even better. Then we can play together all the time. That would be way better. They do have crossplay for No Man's Sky now, though. That's pretty cool. At least, I'm making a little progress. Let's see. We're forging our stuff that we brought back right here. And we're going to go output. It's going to output it, and then we'll tell it to stop. There we go. And turn our forge on. There we go. All right, we only need 1 tungsten. And since we're going to have 2 tungsten, we might as well not even make the small one now. We might as well just make the big one. We'll grind all this stuff up. In fact, we'll take this one and we'll use it as the grinding table. Right over here. Move our ship out of the way. And put this. I'm gonna need even more room. I actually saw on the oh, wrong button. I actually saw on the Discord for Astroneer, someone had a great idea. Use an explosive on that small shuttle and break it up into smaller parts. This way you can then take those smaller parts and scrap them. Now, I haven't tried that yet, and I don't really know if it works. He could have been just trolling. But I don't know. I guess we'll try it at some point because we won't need those smaller shuttles eventually. All right. Let's unpack this. That's our maximum distance we can go, right about there. Yeah, it seems good. Good enough. And then we're going to switch this over now to our extra large thing. There we go. All right. And this we'll just put off to the side for now. Stuff fell all over the place. Whatever, I'm trying to get the iron out of there. There we go. So we need 2 tungsten carbonide. So we need to take that tungsten and Tungsten carbonide over here. Tungsten here, yeah. There we go. Just gonna crank out some tungsten carbonide. Just gonna make a few more of those. That's good enough. And there we go. Another tungsten carbonide over there. Backpack full. What a surprise to nobody. Alright, so tungsten carbonide there. What do we do with all the other resources that we had? We had a bunch of tungsten carbonide and all of that. I don't remember. We had another tungsten carbonide. We have 2 steel. I don't remember what I did with it. That's going to be a problem. Steel and 1 more tungsten carbonide. I thought we already had 1. I guess it doesn't really matter. Make another one and we'll probably discover that one later. Make another one. We'll figure that all out later. There we go. Right now we want to make a shredder so we can shred all this junk that's sucking up all of our space. Too much junk. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Put that in there. And so we've got kind of large printer over there. So we'll start putting our chemistry stations. We'll just put it at an angle. Yeah, put it at an angle. Chemistry stations. Alright, so first thing is going to be rubber. Let's get that one here. Rubber there. And whatever that is there. Okay, so that'll do that. This is going to be bye-bye. Once that shredder's ready. What we got here? Another chemistry lab. Alright. Now, what has this got? Organic and resin. And this one is plastic, which is carbon and compound. Which one else uses resin? I don't think we've gotten to that one yet. Yeah, organic and resin. So let's put this one in here. It's turned the wrong way again. Turned the wrong way again. I have a tendency to turn those the wrong way for some reason. You can always rotate the stuff on there, but I do that a lot. Yeah, I want to see that. I know when I install it from Xbox. Yeah, it'd be great to have that on 76. Now that they proved it can be on that. So resin and organic. Okay, what else uses resin or organic? Silicone. Yeah, silicone. All right, so see if they have overlapping elements, then what I do is I pair them together. So we're going to have rubber and silicone right next to each other. It's going to need methane. We'll have to get to that eventually. But let's see, are we done yet? Oh, still working on it. Still working on it. You know what, we need to get our battery back off of here so we can use that as well. Just out of my reach. There we go. Get our battery in there. Okay, now time for some fun. Oh, and the other thing was trade platform. 1 iron, 1 compound. Iron. Man, I always feel like I'm always needing compound. Let's fire up some more compound. Iron, compound, tungsten. We got tungsten. Iron, compound, and tungsten, and it's in medium. Where's our medium printer at? Right here. Throw that over there. Okay, so... Nope, nope. Trade platform, that's what we want. Now, I'm wondering if the trade platform is also going to auto-grab it. That would be nice. That's one of my favorite parts, by the way, is getting rid of all the old junk that I was using before. It's very, very fun. All right, we need to get this back to doing this other job here, which is making these really, really large platforms. There we go. This we can start grinding up. It'd be cool if you could just take the ships and put them in there too, but you can't. But it'd be cool. Alright. We also want to make our larger stuff now with our titanium here. What can we do? You know what? Let's take this off temporarily. We'll put our titanium in here. We'll go ahead and start doubling up on these. And we'll tell it to output our titanium. And now we're going to do... These are one of my favorite things to do. And that is these really large storage silos. They're not as cool as the canisters, but the great thing about the storage silos is if you're going to use the mediums, you might as well at least use these. So now I'm going to replace all the mediums with these instead. And I'm going to have two of these running at the same time. I got a whole thing full of titanium there that I can make a whole bunch of these. And that's going to help a lot for when we're doing other stuff, including managing our power over here. We're going to go ahead and make a little tower of power. Like so. And put all our solar in there. Like so. For now. I consolidate all this stuff together for now. There we go. Now gives us a lot more room. And we could move this potentially over there eventually. Let's just take it out of here for now. Let's just put it over here. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to make more of these. Keep them cranking out here. And we're going to grab this one. And there we go. Okay. This is going to be for our... tongues in here. We're going to tell this to output. Yeah, look, and just output it right up to there. Now that's just going to run and run and run and run. Nice. That power over there for now, so we can utilize that power. How's our batteries looking? Looking good. We got another one built. Another big boy. Put that over there. Let's make another one. Keep our stuff grinding up over here. Or not. Feel free to just drop it right on the ground. There we go. Grinding that up. Get rid of all that old stuff. The other thing, what are we making? Trade platform. Again, I want to see if this trade platform automatically grabs it now. You know, I got an idea. Hold on a sec. Go ahead and do this. Like this. And then we take the trade platform. We put it over here. What do we need right now? Probably titanium. Let's do that, and then we're going to have the arm feeded in there for us. So let's go find our automation arm here. So I think I left over here somewhere. Over here. Be a good time to have a jetpack right now, too. Be flying back and forth. We'll get to it eventually. Okay, we're going to take this. Oh, yeah, there's a green side and a blue side. I just noticed that. They actually are different colored. Green side being the input, other one being an output. All right. Turn that on. Oh, thank God. It actually feeds it right in there. Sweet. All right, that's nice. I like that. All right, let's grind this stuff up. We're just going to keep grinding that up. And out with the old, in with the new. All right, out with that. All these little suckers going bye-bye. Throw them over there. Lots of stuff to be thrown away. Over there. More mediums over here. Practice, throw these darn. Throw those things in there too. Hate those things. Hate those extenders. Not going to use them. Alright. We got some plastic. Tons of resources over here. Tons and tons and tons. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Place all of our stuff with these. And then stack all this stuff up in there from now. Now I feel eventually we'll probably get rid of these medium silos as well. But in the meantime, we'll replace our smaller ones with these. Just to make it easier to find our resources. Yeah. Get over here and grind this stuff up. Do your stuff. All right, another big thing. Man, we are rolling. We are on a roll. Can you see me rolling? Oh, did that grab that automatically? Or did I miss it? Oh, no, I think I missed it. I thought I grabbed it automatically there for a second. No. Grinding it up. Alright. Let's see. I think we could take this stuff and put that where our kind of power is. Wow, we got two of those big tables over there. Alright, we'll get to that in a bit. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we should make another one of these arms to organize our stuff. Then we'll just have like an organization table over here. That's what we'll do. Okay, we need another arm. How much is that arm thing? Or what does the arm thing take? I've already forgotten. Arm thing. Medium printer. Nope. I can't remember. You moved everything around. Oh, it's right there. Aluminum and graphite. Of course, it's the thing I don't got. Another. Oh, that's the little shredder. Oh, we actually made the little shredder. I didn't even... I forgot. Well, that's okay. Speed that up a little bit. Grind all that up. Alright, throw that over there. And again, we'll take all of this random stuff there. And we're going to get an organizer going over here. Small. Let's go tell it to be auto arm, graphite and aluminum. Graphite. I don't think I have any graphite. That's something we can queue up. And what do we do with that aluminum? Good question. Move all this stuff closer. Is that zinc? Oh, it's titanium. Titanium. Glass laying around. Another medium printer. Whole bunch of aluminum alloy. There's that aluminum. Come with me. Okay. Tell that to output. Tell it to stop. Alright, what's the other thing? Graphite. Graphite. And another auto arm. Yay, okay. And this is going to be our little sorter station. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. It's going to have to be kind of long ways. Gonna have to be long ways. Okay. What are we trying to tell it to sort? Compound. So, put that over here. And do we have one of these that are empty? No. So if we had one that was empty, we could... plastic and glass. Alright, plastic, we have a ton of that laying around right here. So let's tell this thing to stop for a sec. Put that there. And then we can change this to canister. And there we go. Okay, so we'll just make a canister for... we're going to make a canister for each of our stuff. Now, we have a bunch of canisters already on here. We have aluminum, we have iron, we have lithium. Alright, and so this one's going to be compound. There we go. And then we tell this arm to grab it from this direction. Alright, we're not even going to tell it what it's grabbing, that it's just grabbing stuff from that direction. And turn it on, and then it should just start grabbing loot. And dropping it over there. Okay, now we can also just put it down there, and it should just grab it from there too. In theory. There it goes. Didn't recognize it was there. Compound. Certainly making plenty of these suckers, right? Making plenty of those very large things. Very, very large. Okay. So yeah, I feel like if you put any resources on here that that happens to contain that goes into these containers, it'll just automatically run it in there. So that's good. And again, more glass. So let's move this back here. We'll put this here. We'll go ahead and tell it to make a bunch of quartz. And we'll make some more glass. All right. And then I feel like we can go ahead and tell this to be tungsten. This to be tungsten. And then that's going to just grab all the tungsten. That's so cool. I think it's going to grab it from the entire table, too. So it's going to empty that one first, and then should start to empty this over here. Let's watch and see if it does. If it has enough room. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Take tungsten over there. Now I feel like we need to make that big angled thing. All right, there's a big angled thing right here, extra large platform, which holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 of these. And then you just kind of put stuff up there and it should grab it, or you can have it where it grabs it on another thing. This holds 6 of them. We need 4 iron. Oh, we definitely have 4 iron. All right, let's make one of those. I gotta wait for that to be done. And let's run out the resin. There we go. What's this? Steel. It's titanium. Okay, what do we got over here? Aluminum alloy and stuff. This all will need to be able to be organized in the long run. But for right now, we're going to keep this going. All right, we got to keep our scrapper going over here, too. How are we looking over here? One more. I love the fact that it grabs it and puts it over there. That's awesome. That helps a lot. Making our way there, everybody, little by little. All right. And we got to get rid of some of this stuff. All right, just calm down. Sit over there and be calm. Calm down, thingy. Let's take our vehicle and stick it way back there. Alright, we can grind up some more of this little stuff. Grind up these platforms here first. Get that one. Is this full? Yep, full now. Go get me some titanium. That's cool. I feel like the only thing that's really worth it is the titanium. Alright, let's do a battle here, everybody. Let's do it. This is going to be a good one. Gonna be a good one. Let's go. There we go. Open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. We kicked some butt on that one. CW and Riverdog got some extra scrolls. And Free Sample Thief coming in. Overall MVP. Another boss battle. All right. Let's do it. Right up the middle. Let's go. Let's go get that boss. Get that boss loot. All right. Grinding up some stuff here. Backpack full. Story of my life. Titanium, let's melt it down. Steel on me there, some graphite. Alright, we're kind of, what we're doing right now is we're doing a whole base upgrade where we get rid of the lower end stuff. We just keep grinding that up like this. And then we trade it out for better stuff. Like so. And I need one more. Man, that makes that so much nicer. Okay, what else we got? We got medium printer we want to keep. This is a bunch of resources that we need to work on. These are mediums. We can get rid of those. Let's just take the whole thing with us. Okay, grind that up in there. Up our little things back. Really need another arm to take that titanium off of there. That's what I need. And then it takes it right off of there and then feeds it right here into the thing. But I find you only use it so much. I don't use the grinder thing as much as everything else, so it's kind of like a secondary thing, really. Really, whenever I'm transitioning from the lower stages into the upper stages, feed that in there. Actually, I'm gonna keep that one so I can put it in this middle one, so it'll knock the rest of that out of there. Did we get it all? Yeah, I think we cleaned it up nicely. Very nice. Let's see. Let's go ahead and clear this one off. I'll grab this. The scrap we can grab. That will be part of our stuff there. This one, put that up there. That into there. We go. All right, and this one, keep pumping out those platforms. We need a whole bunch of them, and more random resources down there. Oh, that actually just put it onto a medium platform, which I actually didn't want it to do. I won't jump. There we go. I wanted to put it onto another one. Let's put this over here. Put that titanium over here for it to grab that. There we go. And then we want to take our stacker here and then have it grab all that off of there. There we go. All right. Put all that over there. We've got some silo thingies there we can use. Let's tell this to go the other way. There we go. All right, now instead of just having 2 spots, we can have a whole lot more. There we go. So we have 4, 8, 12, which is 24. So those stack 24. So now we can literally just have that straight up stack all that up like that. Very nice. And now we have empty thingies. Very, very empty. All right. Let's go ahead and move this over there. That back over there. Fire up another one of these. And what else? We want to go ahead and take one of these off for a second and put this over here where it's going to grab all that titanium off of there. Put it over there. Man, we really do need to create a big old production line, though. That would be useful. Okay, so we clean that one off. Let's put this over here. Take that out. We'll put this over there. We'll tell it to grab that one. And we'll tell it to grab all the stuff off of that one. Okay, grab that too. Alright, and then this here. Have that auto clean that up for us. Now we got a bunch of trash out here too that we can grab. Oh, there's some tungsten way out there. That's interesting. Some tungsten just laying out there. Could have used that. That was that one extra tungsten we needed. Alright, more forging. This is tungsten. None of this is tungsten anymore. Or wait, the tungsten's full. Yeah, tungsten's full. And titanium. Titanium over here. There we go. Really kind of have to know what you're going in, what's going out, and all of that. That would get confusing very, very quickly. Very, very confusing. I think that might be good for right now. And again, let's get these mediums out of here. Basically, what I'm trying to accomplish here is just out with the old, in with the new kind of deal. Okay. I like that's pretty good there. Medium there. Okay, now we want to make the other thing, which we just unlocked. There it is, the very large platform. Let's do that. All right. And then we'll have a place to put all of this stuff. Go ahead and unplug it for now. And we'll get all our chemistry stations together. So again, this one's going to be rubber, silicone, and oh, we got more platforms over here. We gotta break down. Don't have a canister. Back here. That's what happens when you have a lot of stuff laying around on the ground. Stuff just starts flying everywhere. Let's get these research chambers out of here. Let's get them going. Grind them up. Oh. Grind them up. I love the fact you can get rid of all your old stuff. Now, this is a starting platform. You used not to be able to grind it up, but let's go see. Yeah, I think it's still the same. Let's go ahead and move these together. Come on. Oh, there are rocks in the way. Lots and lots of rocks. It's kind of like you just stand in between, and then it's a lot easier. Kind of go max distance if you're standing in between. Like this. Widen that out a bit. My vehicle can get around. Like that. Okay. Where were we at? We were at rubber and resin. Then we wanted to do plastic and whatever else goes with plastic. Oh, there's another platform. Let's get that off of there. We no longer use the small ones. We use containers and then the big ones. Oh, here's this. This is going to be cool for when you're printing or sorting. Maybe I'll put this around the back. What can we do with this? Yeah, maybe around the back. And then keep more dirt. And then what you can do is you can drive up and it would just grab all the stuff and auto sort it. That's what I really want, a big auto sorter. That would be insane. Alright, we'll grab some dirt here. We'll get to that auto sorter. Get her going on. Okay. So, we want to grab all the resources from over here. Put them there. Oh, that is just awesome. That's cool. Put that up there too. I wonder if you can do it this way too. Let's do like that, and then when it comes into the thing, does it grab it? Oh, what the heck? Oh, it doesn't work on the thing like that. Or maybe it doesn't work because I don't have any power to it. That's probably the reason. Let's try to actually run some power to it. There we go. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, see, and you left a slot there, and it just grabbed whatever, and it happened to, these canisters happen to be empty. It would just take it and start feeding it into the different canisters straight away. You could just really roll up with your vehicle, and it would just start feeding it into the canisters automatically. That's cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Now we want to, again, work with our chemistry stations. I feel like you might want to put also some kind of smaller intermediate tables so it can grab it from one side and feed it to the other side without having to use the large table every time. I feel like you would do that at some point as well. Where'd that thing go over here? Just kind of a mixture of stuff. See, and then see when it's a mixture of stuff like that, I feel like you'd have a bunch of arms that would just grab it and then put it in the appropriate thing. You know, you'd have basically a canister for everything, and it would just auto-sort it all for you. You'd have either a canister or you would just have it feeding into its own silo. Both of those would work. Alright, so we got rubber first, and this one's going to be plastic. And then it's carbon and compound. And let's see, plastic. Who's got compound or carbon? Tungsten carbonide is carbon. Yeah. Steel is also carbon, but I feel like that would be on its own also. Though you wouldn't need as many if you were using the canisters. So again, carbon and compound. Yeah, I think tungsten carbonide is what I would do there. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, it's got nothing to feed in there. Oh, that thing is touchy. Turn that off. All right, now these guys. Another one here. That one's got copper. Yeah, it'd have like one side which was the input and then one side which was the output. Right, so it would go in and would put it there, and then it would take it and would feed it to be used in the chemistry stations. And what's this one? That's hydrazine, so we'll put that down the line. Definitely have a lot of these tables. Got that nicely filled in. Okay, so this is carbon. It'd be nice to know, you know, have a label on it to know what it is. So plastic, tungsten carbonide, aluminum alloy, which uses aluminum and copper. Let's start from scratch. Aluminum and copper. That's the only one that uses aluminum and copper. So aluminum alloy. I think the one I put with that usually is hydrazine. Yeah, it's hydrazine. Or you can put diamonds, I guess, but hydrazine is going to take hydrogen and ammonium, where there's nothing else that uses hydrogen and ammonium. Nope. Okay. So yeah, this will be hydrazine. That's perfect. And another table. So I feel like I'm gonna run this table back a little bit, like say like this. Look at that. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to redo all of this again like I usually do. Like, I get it one way, and then I come back and I'll redo it and redo it again. All in the long run. We're looking over here. Oh, this could be taken off. Okay, another one of these. Just when I think I got them all melted down, it's like more of them popping up. All right, I feel like we got a good dent on that. And all right, so we've got rubber, plastic, aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide, graphene. That would be the next thing I would do. Graphene. And then diamond, which actually you can make from graphene. But we're going to need more of the thingies. Yeah. Place is getting cleaned up. I don't know why I have a really large one back there, but we will. There, I think it was because I was loading this up. Yeah, a bunch of resources there too. I feel like that's a pretty good part to stop. We're probably gonna head out. Mods, go ahead and find me some raid targets. We're gonna get on the Kismet Love train here in a minute. Feel like we'll head out a little early since we're gonna have a big day playing 7 Days to Die later tonight, potentially. We'll see how it goes. They might push it back, but they're saying it was looking pretty rock solid. So I'm gonna believe them, and hope we get some 7 Days to Die Alpha 19 going on Friday night. Always with the full inventory. And again, I don't think we can grind this up. See, I feel like I'm going to do the same thing with that. I'm going to make some dynamite, blow that up. Alright, let's keep that grinding. Keep that a-grinding. I got to get this stuff off my inventory. Let that all grind up a bit. Man, I feel like there's so much we can still do. There's so much, man. There's so much automation we could be doing, too. To really get this going. I really wanted to try the extractor. And I feel like we could do that. Maybe that'll be our big goal here. How much time we got left? 6 minutes. 2 steel, 1 tungsten carbide, 1 rubber. I think we have most of that. Let's grab it. Let's move it over. Let's tell it that we want to do an extractor. There we go. And then we'll just put this in here and hope that it has all the pieces. What are we missing? Oh, tungsten carbide. I feel like we can get that going on. Right here. We need tungsten and carbon. So let's go over here. And where's our tungsten? I think it's this one. Tungsten. This one. Aluminum alloy. This one. And do I have any carbon left? Resin. Empty. Copper. Aluminum. Iron. I need me some carbon. I know just how to do it. Like a bunch of organic over here. Yeah, we got to get a ton. We got to get a jar of organic, a jar of resin, a jar of everything. But we need to make one more tungsten carbonide there. Let's keep this going. Keep that grinding up. Let's go ahead and get those off of there. We're getting there, everybody. Oh, I feel like we should probably save one of those. Let's just put it over there. And grab that. That fire up. Okay. Oh, there's another medium there. There we go. That part's always really fun. I always like that part where you basically transition from the smaller stuff to the bigger stuff, and then you just grind it up, and then you don't have to look at it. You don't have to create a item graveyard, which is what I usually do. I just I make a big hole, I drop the stuff in the hole, and then I cover it up. That's what I do. I would prefer not to do that, though, obviously. I would much prefer not. Alright, some carbon over here. Over there. And let's make some... Oh, they're both use carbon. There we go. Get that tungsten carbonide going on. Felt like we'll also do a ton of each thing. Ton of tungsten carbonide, tons of everything. And then we can also have containers, which would be pretty awesome, to have a full container full of tungsten carbonide, or a full a container full of plastic or whatnot. That would be awesome. Alright, tungsten carbonide is all we need for our extractor. And we're going to test that extractor. And probably peace out here. We got 2 more minutes. So probably we'll do this battle. Then we'll try to run out this this extractor. Let that run. What do we got right over here? We got a ton of compound over here. I wonder how far down it goes. Because they said it goes in like a bubble around it, right? Like in a sphere. So I guess I could put it way down in there and see how much it extracts. I could put it up at the top. Man, there's some organic right there. If I make a road to the top of it. Yeah, what if I put it up there? Good question. Good question. We'll see. That's going to take a minute. That's going to take a minute. How are we looking over here? Can we launch another one? We got one too many. Take that one off. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Come on, extractor. I feel like I'm going to make a bunch of these extractors, too, and then just run them out to different spots and just have it fill up, and then you can just run by, pick up the canister, and then be good. Oh, speaking of canister, let's get this. Oh, let's get this empty one. Yeah, one's empty now. All right, we need a lot more power and all of that stuff too. We're gonna need our canister, probably for extraction. That's cool looking, man. That is awesome. Now, see, this is the type of game I can play for like 20, 30, 40 hours, but Otherwise, I won't be a wreck for tomorrow for 7 days to die. So I feel like we'll go ahead and just finish this up. Be good for now. There's our battle. All right, we're waiting for that to finish. Let's battle it out. Let's get this boss win. Let's do it. Man, it is on. They're all stuck. Oh no, this left side's getting owned. Because we're stuck. We can't get through there. Yeah, see, I'm stuck in that little corner. Can't get around it. There we go. Down and around. Get that boss. I think we still got it. I think we can still bring it home. Bring home that W. Getting those epic heals. My guy doesn't know where to go. Just going in circles. There we go. Nice. Going up over the top. I think that's a win. There we go. Give you guys some extra love. Rotisserie coming in. Crypt Keeper Phil. Jappa getting 50 gold. And Dido coming in, getting some love. And Devon with a massive 52 kills and 44 assists. Coming in, Boss MVP. All right, we got some stuff in the store here. Let's check it out. What we got? Tank scroll, bomber scrolls. None of that stuff is what I need. But such is the way it goes. All right, let's finish this up, everybody. That's going to be enough for Stream Raiders for right now. We'll go ahead and keep it going again when we play some 7 days. But now we got our auto extractor, so we're going to go ahead and run it up here. Now, I've never used this before, so we're going to go see what it does. I feel like we're going to try it right up here at the top and see how it extracts stuff. And so let's unpack. Let's get rid of this treat. Let's see if it works. Now, again, it'll attach to the side of stuff. It'll attach to the ceiling. Whatever you want to do. Let's see. Efficiently extracts resources without removing terrain. All right. It doesn't have a power source, I noticed. It doesn't seem to want to go down on the thing that I built, though. How do I make it go? Sort of panel somewhere. Oh, it's got power at the bottom. So you do got to have power. That's good. I'll just chain some power. Actually, there's some resources right there. Hold on. Let's go try that instead, because that's way up in the air. Let's go try this over here. Oh God, look at that. A resin right there too. Now let's get the resin. Okay, and how are we gonna do this? We're gonna do this. We could use extenders. I'm not a big fan of extenders. I like to have two-way power, but I guess in this case it'd be okay to have just one-way power. We'll use some extenders. Let's get this stuff off of me. Let that fire up. Get that beacon off of me too. I don't know how many beacons I need on me. So we got that. We need to make it all the way to here, which I seriously doubt it. Yeah. So we need one more compound, which I don't see any in there. Let's go get it from up here. Tree's still glitching out down there. What are you doing, crazy tree? Disappear already. Get up there. There we go. All right. And we'll just make another small generator. So I like to use the small generators. I mean, they're not as cool as the extenders when it comes to how you run them, but they do offer two-way power. All right, that sucker's powered up. Turn on. I kind of like how that's attached. Attached at an angle on top of a rock. Alright, hold on. Get out of here, dumb rock. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, it's extracting resin. So now we'll probably want to put a canister on it. Once it extracts 1 or 2, whatever is on the top, I think it's 2. Once it extracts 2, it's going to stop. Ah. Just when I clicked. Yeah, see, once it extracts 2, that'll be it. Hard to do it when it's going up down. Oh, that's cool, man. That's awesome. Cool. Now, of course, we could also get the thing that just grabs it off of there and then feeds it to a table and then puts it in there. Now, the cool thing about this is that it will extract about 100 versus like 10 or 15 of you doing it. As well as it doesn't modify the terrain. So I didn't really need to modify this terrain. I could actually flatten this, I think. Let's try that. Let's try to take it out like this and then re-flatten the terrain. Back to the way it was. So we don't have a big hole in the ground. Ah. Always run out. You just need just a little bit more dirt, and that's when you run out. Alright. Again, when I'm talking out loud, I'm just thinking out loud for the chat. I'm not asking. If I'm asking something of the chat, I will say, hey chat, tell me such and such thing. Just to keep that in mind, I do kind of commentate on my gameplay as I go. Alright. Let's try that. Oh yeah. That works. Oh, why did it drop on the ground? Oh, I had it the other way. Oh, I thought it didn't drop on the ground. I guess I was wrong. They said that it wasn't supposed to drop on the ground. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that so we know. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, I saw the thing as well. Yeah, again, you don't need to tell me, but thanks for coming in and backing me up anyway. Hey, Timothy says, Mr. Kismet, did you read Inside the Vault article today for June 30th? I did not. I did not. Is there something awesome in there? Let's take a look at it. I actually have it up here on my other machine. Is it over here? No, it's this machine. Over here. I have it like saved. Kicking off of season run, the legendary run. I was going to play some Fallout on Xbox and PS4, but nobody was up for it, so I playing some more Astroneer. Oh yeah, I saw actually them talk about that in their thing before, in their kind of overview of it. Yeah, it's like a cool achievements thing that you can unlock. It's kind of like it reminds me of Chutes and Ladders, right? Yeah, they talked about that before the seasons. Yeah. Inside the Vault kicking off season 1. When's it start? It starts when update 20 arrives on June 30th. Run through mid-September. So yeah, June 30th, we'll have to get that going on. Of course, right now we're doing a whole bunch of Astroneer because they came out with this awesome update. I love this. So cool. I kind of feel like it should be down in there a little bit more, though, because, like you said, it's not really showing us much resources. Like I see, there's a bunch there. Not much there. Yeah, maybe down into there would be a little bit better. Let's put our compound over here. All right, let's reopen this back up again, because there's just a crazy tons of resource down here. Let's run it down right on top of the resource. Yeah, look how the bar is definitely much higher. Yeah, right here. Right there, there's a whole lot of it. Yeah, let's just make it easy on ourselves and let it run for a really long time. Because the cool thing is when I log off, that's going to keep going. That is going to keep on doing its thing. Oh, didn't I just make one? I thought I did. Press it again. Oh, it's right there. It fell out of my inventory. Okay. Stop being weird. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah. Let that sucker run for a while. Now, imagine if you had that going, and it was extracting, and then it was literally just grabbing that and then running that back to your base. I mean, you could run extensions and just have it, grab it and keep running it back and running it back and running it back all the way back. I'm definitely going to try that. I'm going to try that where I can have it extracted and then run it all back to my base so I don't have to go pick it up. That would be really cool. And this also extracts at a much higher rate than what you extract, but it takes a long time, though. But it'll just keep extracting. Even when I log off, I think, when I come back, that should be pretty much full. Right now, it's 4 of 32. Oh, we'll just let it run. Let it run. All right, I feel like we're good. Oh, we got another canister over here we could use later on. We can put 2 extractors down. I could put 2 extractors down. One could be resin and the other one... I wonder if I can control... Okay, now I need to know if I can control that. Hold on. Tungsten carbonide and 2 steel. We're out of steel. And we're going to need more argon. All right, we got to go get argon. We got to do all that. So we're going to call it right there and come back to this next time. Oh, man, so fun. We might do a bonus stream or something at some point. Just override and do some Astroneer probably next week. But we're going to be doing a ton of 7 Days to Die. this weekend, starting today, Friday, or tomorrow, Friday. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow, Friday, we're going to be doing Alpha 19 Streamer Weekend. We're going to try to get the server set up. If not, I'll just host a local game. I'm going to be playing with my crew. We're going to see what's new, and they have really massively overhauled 7 Days to Die, so definitely want to come and join us for that. Let me go ahead and press some buttons and flip some switches over here. See who we got ready. Boom, boom, and boom. We'll let that load up to close all this other stuff. So much stuff going on. There we go. We gotta wait for those ads to run. Let those ads run. Yeah, I feel like the thing to do, especially if you have your own private server, is just to put a whole bunch of those down and just let them run while you're offline, very much like No Man's Sky. And then you come back and boom, you got a canister full of them. And I still can't do the large canister because I don't have nanocarbon alloy. And to do nanocarbon alloy, we'd have to set up an extractor, an air extractor for methane on Aatrox, which we can do because we have a landing pad there and we have all of that. I feel like what we'll do is we'll work on our large ship next time, I think. So much to work on. Yeah, titanium alloy, ceramic. So we'll have to go get our argon so we can make our steel. And then from our steel, we can start working on our titanium alloy. We'll also work on our methane, let that run while we're doing other things. And while all of that stuff's running, we'll then can work on the highest end stuff. Oh, God. Each one of these got to run a 30-second ad. Each one of these suckers. Oh, boy. What to choose? What to choose? I'm kind of feeling this one right here. All right, we'll go with this one. Let's do it. We haven't gotten him before. Let's do it. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, let's go raid. All right, everybody, we're going to get this raid going on up in here. We're going to get it fired up. Let's go ahead and get on the Kismet Love Train. All right, everybody, right there in the chat is the Kismet Love Train. Highlight that Kismet Love Train, paste it right back into the chat, or highlight it, copy it, then paste it back in there. And then you're going to earn some Kiz Caps toward giveaways and be giving away a ton of loot also all weekend long. So make sure to be here. You can win 7 Days to Die. You can win other games. You can win Stream Raider skins. You can win all sorts of stuff here on the stream because I'm extending my birthday all the way into the weekend as well to give you guys some loot. Now, this guy's name is Spencer A. West. Right now, he's got about 4 people in his channel. He's about to have a whole lot more. Thanks to all of you. Now, if you are on mobile, just go ahead and throw your favorite emote from your favorite streamer in there. It's okay. Or just any emote. We'll count that as well because I know it's a little harder to do it on mobile. Now, again, I'll be back tonight at a special time, 8 p.m., a little bit earlier than normal. And we're going to be going all night long until Horde Night, and then we'll be doing the same thing on Saturday and Sunday, and not Monday. Probably not Monday, unless they come out with a public version, then maybe Monday as well. But then Tuesday, we're going to be doing day, so we'll be doing day streams. And I believe that on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, yeah. And that's it for me. Bye. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.